you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase, trademark, not to use the other position, Ricky Bobby. Hello there.
And hello there, everybody. It's your boy from the High Ground, OBXT. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yes, I know I've been uber delayed with getting the live stream set up. I ended up in a... Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Hold on. Here I am. Hello. So I want to first extend an apology for not being live on time. I ended up dealing with an emergency, so I had to help take care of that. And then once everything was sorted and everybody was good to go, I can now stream. And yes, I am munching on snacks. Okay, so I have my snacks, and I have, of course, you guys are familiar with this sound. Super spicy 3 million Scoville tamarind balls. So, and I have regular snacks that I can munch on as well. And of course, I have the spicy chocolates. So, welcome back to the final day of the Spooktacular Streamathon with Gamers Outreach. And I've been saving a lot of the horror games for today. Now, I was gonna stream, like I said, I was supposed to stream earlier, so this way I had plenty of time to go through all of the horror games that we'll be going through today. But unfortunately, time was constrained due to a lot of outside factors. I also have tea. Whoops, I almost knocked my tea over. I also have my Gamer Sups Shy Lily's flavor, so I'm super excited for that. You know what I just realized? I absolutely forgot to set up my YouTube live stream. Hang on 1 second. It's just one quick button I gotta press. That there's paid promotions on this stream. Jimmy Hensley, how are you doing? Also, Stay Young Buck, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to everybody on all the streams. Let's see what kind of chaos we're gonna cause tonight. There we go. Okay, so as you guys can see, we're currently in the special events category over on Twitch. That is because we are going to be going through a lot of games, and tonight is a special event for the Spooktacular Streamathon. It's going to be a massive horror game thing, so just be aware that things are going to get spooky. Hang on 1 second. So, if I remember correctly, they said to use these to make sure I use the labels. So, oh, I actually can't click on mature rated game. Is there violent and graphic depictions? Yes, there is. Okay. So I would have to turn that one and significant profanity and vulgarity because of the characters in the games. Gotcha. Okay. So at least this way we'll protect everybody. Wait, did I read that email right? Depending on the game, if it has a significant number of vulgarity or obscenities that are regularly repeated or used as regular part of speech. Oh, okay. So I just got to pay attention to that. That one is optional, but the violent and graphic depictions is required because, well, it's a horror game. Let's see. Okay, so I'm not going to touch that just yet. I'll turn it on once we get the games going. But yeah, if you guys are interested in donating, all donations, I will put a post-it note on my VTuber model's body. Yesterday I did my face, and apparently that was a very poor decision on my part. I got scolded for it. So I will not put any post-it notes on my face. I will actually put them on my VTuber model itself. And if you guys donate $5 or more, and any increments of 5 will be the amount of spins that we do. And this is an example. I'm not going to do whatever the wheel says. The punishment wheel that we have here. In purple, we have all spicy chocolates. And then in orange and red are other optional. Hang on. Let's see if we can get an optional one. So this way you'll see. So red and orange was just to separate the colors. But purple is always spicy chocolate. Like this one, for example. Eat a spoonful of Gamer Stuff. So I have a spoon here, which I'll tap right now. Hear that? That's my spoon. And I'll let you guys vote on a flavor. And I'm going to like a spoonful of Gamer Subs. So that's like one of the punishments I could get. And all this does go to charity, so it's awesome. And of course, the ultimate donation, which is $25 or more, I will eat one 3 million Scoville tamarind ball which is gonna hurt a lot as I experienced yesterday. It was so funny. After I took that initial bite, it didn't do anything. So I made the sore mistake of taking a second bite, and within the moments of me taking that second bite, there were a lot of coughing Obi noises. Let's see. So gonna get that set up. Perfect. So I have to handle this with care. Same with the chocolates. So I have gloves here. I got my gamer steps next to me. I have my tea, which I got to drink this out before anything else. And I also have my regular snacks. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. If you guys have any questions, just drop them in the chat. And I appreciate you all for being here. That is okay. Thank you for popping in. This way you get your watch streak. Watch streaks are now a big thing. We'll have lots of clips and stuff for you. Oh, I didn't even realize my model wasn't even on. I apologize. 1 second. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Hi. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Sorry. Ta-da. All right, let me just sync the model up. My 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wrists are turning. The roof is on fire. I can flip chat off. Perfect. Oh, and we also have to test this. Let's see if this is working.
Hello. I'm the doctor.
There we go. Okay, so stuff can get thrown at me when you guys do donate. Hey, we got Bo in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love that the walk-on rolls are working. Shout out to Blurp for fixing that. I gotta reach out to Aaron when I get a chance. I haven't heard from him since TwitchCon, actually, now that I think about it. Something strange in your neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Not Obi. Oh, man. I'm starting to munch on my stuff. Hang on a second. Okay, so part of Scream 6 on Steam is out there. A lot of awesome game demos. So we have a ton of games that we could play. And we'll be saving one demo. Oh no, I thought it was, you know what? In my head, I thought it was the actual game. It's actually also a demo. Let's see. So we have quite a few on here. Oh no, this is not supposed to be on the list. Hold on a second. Let me just put this in upcoming streams. This one has to go to upcoming streams. I organize my Steam games. Actually, I organize all my games this way I can see things. So in the unorganized category right now is all of the demos I have. And I have 1, 2, 3. Wait, what's this? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34 games. So I have 34 demos that are available to me to use. And I don't have them on a wheel because I'm currently using the wheel app for it. So each one is actually numbered. It's actually numbered for me, which is really funny, and it's in alphabetical order. All right, so we're going to use Alexa to pick a number between 1 through 34. And as I go, I'm just going to uninstall games, so this way I don't mess up. I'll add them to my wish list as well when they do go live. Alexa, pick a number between 1 to 34.
Here's a number between 1 and... It's 23.
All right, 23. So, 6, 18, 20, 21, 22... 23. So the first game we are playing is called The Hostel Night Terrors demo. Okay, first of all, is it actually loaded? So as per usual, I'm not going to read up on anything about the game. We're just going to dive straight into it because well, it's a horror game. The only thing I have to read, which I gotta look away and scroll straight to the bottom. There we go. Oh, hang on. Unlock my mouse. There it is. Scroll up a little bit to the system requirements. Perfect. Mature content description. The developers describe the content like this. The Hostile Night Terrors contains intense violence, blood and gore, as well as horror themes. So, we're going to check right now on Twitch to see if it is available as a stream category. Hostile. It is! Nice. Perfect. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. I didn't realize my commands weren't added in. Exclamation mark GO. So, donate today. Exclamation mark GO. And exclamation mark 4DXGO. I'll refund you that. I did hear the alert, the chime that usually goes off for me. Give me 1 second. There we go. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. 40 gaming, gamer subs. Okay, there we go. You know what I just realized? This game isn't labeled as rated M. It's actually rated T, but according to this, it's mature content. Okay, let's look at that. I'm gonna leave special events. I'm gonna leave special events on. I thought something was weird. Content labels, we're going to put violent depictions. And we're also gonna update all the stuff on there. I'll turn on alerts for myself in 1 second. Let me just reject. There we go. So who did the silly? Oh, it was you, Otaku. Good job. Blind game run? Yeah, so it's not really essentially a blind game run. I had an outside party do me a solid and remote download all of the games for me. So they were given a specific parameter to search for. So hopefully all of these games are okay. But yeah, so this game is violent depictions and whatnot. So we're going to add the tag for it. So if you guys need to refresh your streams, do it now in 3, 2, 1. Perfect. All right, because a lot of the streams are actually going to swap over now. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's switch over to main screen. Because I actually have to set the game up. Boop. There we are. Allow access. What do we need here? Grab my VTuber model. Ignore my thunder thighs. There we go. Oh, you know what I forgot? Hang on. I gotta tell the game Streamhouse where to capture. Oh, horror stories. The hostel. Perfect. Close. All right, should pop up for you guys. There we go. All right, so we are going to turn off regular music. I am a little nervous about this. Let's see. So this is going to... She's... That smile, the Joker smile has already got me concerned. Let's go to settings real quick. Analyzing, we're gonna drop to no, low. I need the light high because of my low visions programs. I'm also watching very carefully to see if okay. Language English, gamma, shadows high, textures. I'll leave the textures high for now. I'm just watching my monitor. It looks okay. Looks okay. Del, welcome. It's a random. Okay. So there are quite a lot of you. I just looked over at my actual monitor. Hi everybody over on YouTube and X and Twitch. It's your boy from the high ground OBXC. I'm a gamer and adventure cook for fun. We are also raising money for the Spooktacular Streamathon. Tonight's the last night, and we're gonna be diving into horror games. So yeah, welcome. If you guys can donate, please feel free to. And hells, just join us for the chaos that's about to happen. Okay, I'm not terrified. You are. I'm absolutely spooked. Okay. You could do this. You could do this. Ow! I just hit the desk really hard. Hang on, my VTuber model's not centered on my I'm not delaying, you're delaying. There we go. Is that centered for you guys now? Perfect. I'm also streaming on the shorts feed of YouTube. Shout out to YouTube and Streamlabs for helping me get this set up. All right. Here we go. Our first horror game of the evening. Woo! I don't like that it's This is so loud. Oh. Okay, I gotta put my glasses on my face. Exclamation mark G-O. Give me 1 second. I just realized that I think the stream crashed before. Donate today. Donate today to Gamers Outreach. Use exclamation mark GO and exclamation mark 4DXGO. Donation incentives are live. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna pin that. Perfect. All right, give me 1 second. I just gotta go over. You know what? Let me just move this over here so my head doesn't like bob all the way around. Control V, enter. And we're going to pin. And then there's YouTube. Control V, enter. And look at that. A pin. As for I almost called it TikTok. On X, the links are posted in the original post of the stream. So if you guys click on the comments section, not the chat box, you'll see the links that you guys need to click on. X does not allow me to put bot commands in. Okay. There we go. Oh, chapter 1, The Awakening. Why is that doing 2? Hang on. I've already received a side quest. You jerk. Okay, fine. Okay, since it's just me streaming, I could actually go back to my screen. Give me 1 second. Thank you for donating $25, which means I have to take a bite out of this very spicy tambran ball. So that's going to be fun. Hang on. Let me just refresh my model. Refresh the model. There we go. Okay. So, first things first, let me... Oh. Thank you for the 50 bits, Mo. God damn it. That actually scared me. I was just like, did I accidentally press play on the game? Hang on, I have to open my Photoshop real quick so this way I can get the post-it notes back up in the running. I can't wait to take a bunch of pictures with all the post-it notes from all the donors. That's gonna be... Okay, here we go. And Otaku, what color would you like? The last one I made was Webby Who. That's so funny. Control A. O. Ta. Taku Spirit. Pick a color, any color. Or I'm going to pick a color and you're not going to like it. Yellow? Okay, I can do that. Control A. So we're going to go... You want post-it yellow. Hang on a second. I could do that. Alrighty. It kind of looks transparent, I'm not going to lie. I do have a lovely black outline around it, so that's actually really funny. That's probably that is the second most unique thing I've had to, for the colors. Let's see. Oh no, hang on, my VTuber model's going to freeze. Cheese! Enjoy that awkward looking smile. There it is. All right, from file. There we go. See? Oh, Jesus. I just realized it... That's not otaku. Does that say otaku? It does say otaku. Why? I don't know why that changed. That's, I think that's autocorrect. I apologize. So thank you to Otaku for Otaku for the donation. It's staying there. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. That's so funny. Oh, happy mistakes. Happy mistakes. I was not a happy mistake. My parents sued the condom company and won. That is actual Obi lore, by the way. That is true Obi lore. All right. Let's. Oh God, I almost made a very horrible mistake. Let me get this open. Oh, let me put the music on. This way, we have something to listen to. Actually, let's see. Do we have any Halloween tracks? Halloween. Thank you to Slipstream for the music. You guys are awesome. Okay, these are actually... Wow, these are a vibe. I like it. Okay, so we got a couple of haunted vibes only. Step into the haunted, step into the season of shadows with this spooky Halloween playlist, packed with inspired tracks and music from shows, films to make an unforgettable holiday. All right, so we got this. Okay, let me put the gloves on because I have to handle this with extra care. Okay. It is in my hand, chat. Oh! Well, my character's just leaned. That's really weird. Hang on. Let me just refresh him. There we go. So, I have it in my hand. I know you guys can't see it, but I just want you guys to know it's in my hand. This is going to be terrifying. Alright. L and Z. Oh. Okay, I learned my lesson last time. There it is. There it is. Oh, man. Ah, it hurts. Oh, man. For the kids. Ah. Oh, my God. Oh, 3 million Scoville. This is so painful. Thank you, Otaco Spirit, for the donation of $25 for the kids. Oh. Hold on, I gotta move the microphone away. Fuck! Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. You know. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh, it was worth it. It's worth it. I'm crying. I'm crying. I almost touched my eyes with my hands. Oh, let me get the gloves off. Oh, hang on. I gotta get the gloves off. Here we go. Put this in the biohazard bag that I have here. Oh, okay, I can touch my hands. I can touch my face now. Ah! Oh man, I'm gonna wipe my eyes. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh my god. This donate today. The $25 or more only goes towards towards me eating this 3 million Scoville tamarind ball. Oh my god. And if you donate 5 or more, specifically anything in increments of 5, with the exception of the 25, I will spin the wheel. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm hurting so badly. It hurts. Oh. Okay. Oh. Try to look away. Look away, child. Oh man, it hurts. It was worth it. Thank you, Otaku, for the donation once again. Ah. Oh man. Okay. I think I've recovered enough. Put my VTuber model here, and I'm not in the right screen. Hold on. I made it too small. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna pause the music. Get back into the game. Ah, oh, not even 5 minutes, and I'm already dying. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay.
I feel like I've been hit by a truck.
Am I British? Scottish? Irish? Something? Hang on, I gotta lower the DPI. She be kicking. That was really loud. Hang on a second. I might have to lower the game volume. All right, we'll drop it to 75%. Oh, I guess we don't know what our character looks like. It looks like a character. Oh, she looks nice. These guys do not look nice. Close here. Death cord. Eyes wide open. There's this... Okay. Oh, I thought this was a door for a second. It's just a pillar. Oh. I can't read any of this stuff. Oh. Dear Sir or Sir... Oh, I can zoom in. Perfect. Dear Sir or Sirrah? Okay. Anyway, on behalf of the human team of Kendall Hotel, I would like give him the most sincere welcome to our establishment, as well as a thank you the confidence that deposits in us. We put ourselves at your disposal to make your stay the most nice possible. Once again, thank you for trusting us. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's so much easier. I mean, it's still the same thing. Oh, here we go. Hannah Perry, director of the Kende Hostel. Okay. Senor or Senorita? Oh! You're right. It could be Senor or Senorita. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't think of that. Okay, so I discovered I could open doors. God, the squeaking. I gotta poop. Oh, I was joking. Wait, is there poop? Did anyone else just hear that? Oh, I found a key. Explorer's chat. I think that's my car out there. Okay. I didn't even know the door was locked. That's so funny. Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh, who the hell was that? Where did they even go? Okay, I wasn't ready. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Oh no. Can I crouch? Okay, good. I can hide. Wait, where did you go? There's just a wall there. Oh, she's pretty. Oh. Exit. Oh, I can zoom in on things. Neat. Huh? Grimoire to the Abyss. That's weird. Why is there a Blue Star David on here? All right. Oh, we'll take it with us. Never know. Might come in handy. Oh! I figured it out. We have to find the books. Okay. So this row needs to be filled. Maybe back in my room? Ah! I don't remember hallway being there. All right, I'm gonna have to just quickly. Is there a? Ah, damn it! I was hoping that there was a thing with a bunch of like how-to buttons. All right, well, this is obviously my room, 201. Jesus Christ! Great. Was that in-game or was that you guys? Because that's actually one of my sound alerts. Hello? Was that one of my sound alerts? I actually don't know. That actually kind of freaked me out a little bit. This one's locked too. I'm gonna close the door behind me, just in case. Oh, there are books here. Why is there just a pot of chili? Is that chili? There's just a pot of chili in here. That's so random. Does the TV work? Oh, it does work. We are looking for Blue's Clues, because we're really smart. Jesus Christ! Oh. I guess they didn't want me to learn about sea turtles. Oh man. Say what you want. True story of a man who murdered his family on Christmas Eve. Peter Murphy. Let's see. Oh. It's a gripping true story that delves into the chilling events of a man who committed an unthinkable act, murdering his family on Christmas Eve, written by Peter Murphy. This riveting book takes readers on a haunting journey, exploring the depths of human darkness and harrowing consequences that ensue. Brace yourself for captivating narrative that will leave you questioning the depths of human psyche and fragility of familial bonds. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Was that there? Why do they got paper bags on their head? Well, this one looks like it has oh no, they're potato sacks? Question mark? Okay. Oh! Disfigured twins. Twin girls were born with disfigured facial features. Their faces were so horrible that their parents chose to cover their faces with sacks, called it, so as to not scare the rest of the family. They also suffer from a mental disorder and having to be admitted to mental hospital in the mountains. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a flea market. Version 2. I'm assuming it wants me to... Okay. My OB instinct is going off. I have a feeling there's something behind this door, and it's going to scare the crap out of me. Alright, let's get going. so this room didn't... Hang on. Damn. Alright, so the book in this room didn't really help much. Unless I missed something. I mean, it jumped out at me while I was standing here, so... Oh, come on. There has to be another secret in the room. Hello, secret. What do we got? Truth about religion. Hang on. Can't read that. Truth About Religion is a book that will make you question everything you think you know about world religions. Any demonic symbols on it? No. Where you'll learn, this book will take you on a spiritual journey where you will learn about all the religions of the world, including a religion of pizza. That's actually true. A religion of unicorns, also true. And a religion of slumber parties. I'm not sure if that's true. Be careful, because after reading this book, you might want to become a pastor of a hermit crab religion. In summary, The Truth About Religion is a unique work that will make you laugh and question faith, if you have any. So make sure you have a good sense of humor before starting to read. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense for a warning. Hey. What are you? Oh! I didn't know my flashlight. I have a health bar? When did I get a health bar? Oh, you guys can't see it, but there's a health bar in the bottom corner. That's so funny. Apparently the flashlight actually has... Oh! Are you one of the missing books? Okay, so I know these two doors are locked. Still. Jesus Christ! Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. This looks like a library or a study for my sanity. We hear that door open. Oh, I got so scared. It's just a lamp. It's just a lamp. Was that teddy bear there before? I don't remember. Hang on. Oh, around the world, around the world. These cabinets are fake. Nothing. So I'm assuming the child running around is probably one of the twins. Alarm clock? No demonic symbols here. I'm also checking my battery life. Apparently the flashlight has battery life. I don't remember the bear being there when I entered the room. We'll take a look at the bear in a second. Okay, there's something here. There's nothing here. Are you a book? Can I open you? Oh! Oh!
I'll have to find the combination for the safe.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Sorry for cursing, but Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, God. What happened to the bear? I thought it was holding, like, a cloud or something. I didn't know it was ripped in. Oh, it's bleeding, too. That's crazy, Dio. Can of Coke. Ooh, screwdriver. I could use it to swish, swish, stab, stab. Doesn't. Oh! Room 203. Nice. Okay. Let's take that, definitely. I almost jump scared myself. I looked over, saw the shadow of the lamp, and I got absolute... Wait. Oh, it's just reflective copper. This has to do something. It does nothing. Okay, so we have a key now. What's this? Does not help. Something about this painting? Nothing about this painting. Wonder what the combo is. Oh. Oh, that's a typewriter. Can I just hit random numbers? I tried entering the number from me side, see if that would unlock it. What the hell was that noise? All right, so this room has a safe. We have to remember that, guys. I'm also watching my timer to make sure. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, we're going to close this door. It was 203, so it's this room. Okay. Door 1 has been opened.
What the fuck?
Jesus. I need a weapon. I need a weapon so badly. I've never had the urge to need a weapon so badly.
Drinking water!
You know what? I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna pause and hydrate because I don't want to. I have an IHOP coffee mug that was given to me for free because the girl felt bad I was eating by myself. Because the person I went to meet up didn't show up. That'll be noises. Okay, here we go. Blood's bright red, so he must have died recently? Cross over the bed. The blood spatter is very weird. It looks like he was facing the wall, got struck from behind, had his face smashed in onto the desk repeatedly. But some of these drops that are actually used are passive drops, which is very strange. The handprint, so he just collapsed, slid down, and then he just bled out from here. Anything in the closet? Ooh! Oh, hello. Book with a green symbol. Which apparently I can't observe. I'm going to close the closet door just in case. Nothing in the drawer. I heard that sound from outside the door. Okay. So we don't trip. So we have a door here. And then we have bathroom with the light on. So hang on. Let me just quickly see if I can pick this stuff up. Nope. Okay. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he allers, let him go. My mother says to pick the very best one, and it is Y-O-U. Alright, we're going this way. Did he poop? Nope, he did poop. Wait a minute, what did that option say? Oh, no, I thought I had the option to lock it. Alright. Interesting. Clear. Checking the desk. Who added to inventory? Seems like a possible combination. It looks like a... That's weird. It actually looks like it spells the word evil. Combination. I wouldn't think it would be the safe. Nothing on the backside. I'll have to figure it out after. Son of a bitch. Why is this room so big? That's what she said. Window's clear. Alright, we got an open... That's concerning. Oh, hey, pizza. Okay. That almost made me jump. Hey, Sora, how are you? Spoiler, you're a vampire. Maybe. Let's check this out. Any poop? No poop. On Earth is that red light? Oh, red for you, purple for me. You want to make an entrance? Definitely made an entrance. That way's clear. Oh! Okay. This brought me to the other side. This is 205. Hang on. I don't like that there's no lights in here. Sorry, I'm just observing from distance to see. Okay, that might be something. Another one of the paintings. Broken ceiling. I'm kind of hoping. Wait. Whoa. I think there's someone over there. Unless is that a shadow? No. Oh! I'm gonna be honest. I missed the jump scare. Can I put the helmet on? I feel like I'll feel safer with the helmet on. Cigarettes. Haha, RV there yet. Wait, is it something with the painting? Is it something with this? Green light, portrait without the flashlight? Maybe? Thought I'd try that. Oh, the little light thing glows. That's good to know. Anything in here? Is this a thing? Is that a thing? One of these things just doesn't belong here, and it's me. I want to go home. Oh, wait. Can I use this as a weapon? No. Anything here I can use? That'd be like a key. Okay. Can I crawl under this? No, because that would be too easy. Why? Why? Why are you creaking? This bed is messy. Wait, drawers. That I can't open. This corpse is still here. Oh! Bottle to fill. Right. So that's probably going to come in handy. It's painkillers! I know I closed this door. I can't close the door anymore. You're still missing books. Okay. Grimoire of the Abyss. So we're missing... Hey, Alex, how are you? I'm so sorry. Alexis. I quick read the first part of your name. Please accept my apologies. I have another viewer named Alex as well. Have you considered maybe not closing the door? No, I 100% closed it. You're good. I'm glad. Welcome back. How have you been? Wait a minute. I just realized. How would this be a combination, though? Hey, I'm trying to read you. Yeah, happy Halloween. I can't wait to go through the guild and see like what everybody, if whoever entered the contest. Okay, this combo has to be something for the safe. So let's head back over to the safe. Sorry, I saw a glowing light. Okay. Let's think this through. Tab. This has to be for the safe, but... No, I want to zoom in. There's got to be something I'm missing. What do you guys think? What would this be? It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, maybe... You think it's in Greek? Alright, well, we have a lovely smartphone here. Let's see if we can get this translated for Greek. Oh, wow. Google Lens actually can't even figure out what it is. Numeric strokes? You think so? What put your guesses in. We got 2, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think the V is a 5. I think. I feel like that makes sense. No? Am I wrong? You think 1, 2, 8? Five, 2, 8. Ah, no joy. They gotta be numbers for something. 1512? So 1512. No. Damn it. Oh, you think there's a cipher somewhere? There's gotta be. You're probably right. There has to be a cipher. Okay, let's go back to the room where we found this. Which was that? Ah! I'm also watching my time, too. So believe it or not, this was supposed to be a 20-minute game, which is now turning into a... What the hell? Okay. Let's think about the crime scene here. Does he have anything on him? His eyelashes matches his hair. I like it. Let's see. Oh, wait. Sometimes people write numbers on their... Oh. Interesting. Oh, face smashed in. His wrists. He's got... That's weird. He's got blood spatter on his pants. Oh my god, that almost got me. Let's see. It's going to be in the most obvious spot, and it's going to irritate all of us. Do you know the answer? Alright, so the crime, where this guy died doesn't have the answers. It's got to be in here, maybe. Let's see. Need a cipher. Something to depict a cipher. And that's random. No. Something. Oh, it's a placeholder. That's so funny. I'm sorry. That's really funny. Models of headings. Anything in this book? No. We need something to decipher it. I'm just gonna start guessing. Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. All right, we're gonna leave that door open. There has to be a reason this green light came on. the possible combination doesn't make sense. There isn't even a cipher protocol written on here, so I can't really even answer it. Wait, is there something on the back? No. No. That doesn't do anything either. Well, there has to be there's something about this green light. Oh, anything in the trash besides me? I live in the trash now. I'm trash. 25 to 30 minutes of gameplay for this, and I've somehow managed to stretch it to an hour! MLG Gamer. Bookshelf is... Hold the phone. Does that look like an opening? No. Oh, no, that's not an opening. But we're gonna look and click on stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like that opens. Doesn't look like it slides either. It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Nothing. It doesn't give me the option to pull it. It looks like the boxes that are down here are phasing through the wall, so that's why it looks kind of awkward. Remember, this is a demo. There's something I'm missing. I thought it would be this vent. The vent is nothing. Can I move you? No. Can I open these? No. Are you in the bucket? Alright. I have a couple of guesses. $206. That door. No, I can't interact with it at all. I was clicking on it. I was trying to pick it up. I was trying to move it. Nothing. Oh, man. I'm watching my time. I have 5 minutes to try to figure this out. Maybe one of these books might... Is that floating? Huh, that's really cool. Hang on, let's zoom in. Maybe... no combos on that. God, it's gonna be something. You're right, you're right. That's actually one of the guesses I want to do. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello. I just found the cipher. Hang on. 1. Okay, so the first one is 1. Okay, so there are items that I can interact with that has those exact digits on there. Okay, so we know it's 1. Okay. Gotta look for any items that has the cipher on it. Okay, so the first digit is 1. We got that solved. You got to figure out what the cipher for the... I have an idea. The hell? Okay, hang on. Was it... Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I know I'm missing a book, a spoon. Let's see. There. Is there another thing on here? No. Wait. V2! Oh my god! Okay, so 1, 2... Alright, it's 1, 2... Does the turtle have another one? Is that why it jump scared me here? No, it's got nothing. Okay. So it's 1, 2... 1, 2... Surely. No. Nothing there. Anything on here? The painting obviously has something. Hang on a second. April, laundry, Simon, ice cream. Oh, that's just a list. Wish I could pick up that screwdriver. Anything under here? No. Just a... Right, 1, 2. Just so this way we don't lose it. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely papers and documents. Alright, I know I'm over my time limit by 1 minute, but you know what? We got pretty far trying to figure it out. Oh! Wait, I could turn these on. Is there something on this? No. On this? No. So 1, 2. Nothing on the battery either. I was just double checking those items. Okay, hang on a second. Alright, you have to have something. Okay, it's got to be one of these two symbols. Is it in the blood? No. Nothing here. Nothing here. Hang on, sorry, this is bothering me. Close the closet door. I'm actually gonna close this door. Nothing. Okay. Oh, is that something on the floor? No, that's just a reflection. Pizza. Hand prepared just for you. Carry me flat. Carry on my wayward son. Okay. Hang on. There is a red light in here. That's all this light is. I was kind of hoping this would be like... Oh, wait a minute. Idea. Anything? No. Darn it. 5 again. Wait, what? Okay. Let's look at this painting very carefully. Is there something... Oh, I thought that was a keyhole. There... Is that what I think it is? Maybe? I'm getting yelled at. Yeah, you're probably right. Gods. Okay. There's only so many documents that I've found. That's the issue. So maybe I'm missing a document here or there? Is there a document here? Wait. What are the odds of it being written on one of these? What's that? Nope, that's not it. Damn it. Oh, Lucasville. Damn, I'm really sad. All that's being scared, and I can't figure it out. Is there something I'm... Wait, can I open the pizza box? Maybe... What are the odds of it being... Wait. Radlers. Nope, nothing on that logo. I would think it would be in here. No, that's blood splatter. He doesn't make sense. He wasn't holding anything when I came in. Yeah, we're gonna have to guess from here, guys. And I hate doing that, but it is what it is. So at least we have the first two. And we can go from there. Hang on, let me just sneak a peek. That scared the crap out of me. I thought there was something standing next to me. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Okay, so the first two are obviously 1 and 2. Let's go with the classic. You know what? I almost forgot. Let's try the meme. Boob. And it wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Let's try that in reverse. 4, 3, 2, 1. That'd be funny if that was actually the combo. There has to be... Trying to think this one through. Hang on one second. Maybe I have to move on. I don't want to move on. I'm being told to give up. Now I'm double downing. I'm definitely getting yelled at later, but it is what it is. Hang on a second. It's got to be something with that painting. I just don't know what. I don't understand. Clicking on it, it's nothing there. It's got to be on the painting. Because why would this light up? It doesn't make sense. This is the only thing in the room, and it's the last thing that activated for anything else. I've been wandering around long enough where, like, potential jump scares should have happened. There's something about this painting. Because I see the interact. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hang on. If I go right here. See, I have the interact for it, and you guys hear me clicking. I know it's a demo, but maybe... might be a bug? I really want to know what's in... I really want to know what's in that safe. I feel bad that I have to... I have to move on to the next game, though. Man. So I can interact with it. It's just... it won't let me interact with it. Oh, no. So, these girls... so, what it is that they were born deformed. So, the parents put potato sacks on their heads, and, that's part of their deformity was what was the hands as well, the face, or at least that's what that news article had said when we were quick glancing at it. Yeah, guys, oh, hello. What is this? Oh. Oh, the kids must have drew this. Does that look like the symbol to you? No, I'm being silly. I'm curious. No, you're okay. I got you. I got you. I'll fill you in on everything. Oh, man. I'm so sad. I'm going to have to call it. I hate not finishing a demo. That's a shame. I think this is the next clue. And I'm violently clicking on it. Can I hit tab on it? No. Is there other buttons I can use to interact? Space? E? F? What the? I can friendly wiggle in this game? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even know that. Hang on a second. Ghost, I'm friendly, please. No hurt. That's so funny. You thought it was a design oops? Yeah, no, I can see why you'd think that. Because she's, one's missing an arm. But yeah, no, that's actually part of the deformity. I honestly want to know more about their story. I hope this game releases. This is so cool. Alrighty. Alright. We're going to call it. Back to main menu. You're about to exit the game. Well, yeah, I can't click on anything, unfortunately. I'm so sorry to the devs. I really did try. I hate not completing games. Okay, let me close out the game. And we will... There we go. Alrighty, so we're going to go to the next game. Let's see. And that game, the game we just played was the Hostel Night Terrors. So now I can actually click on the store page. Let's read about this. In this game, you find yourself in a hostel in the middle of a mysterious forest. You discover terrifying and mysterious things, from murders to challenging puzzles. Use your skills to uncover hidden secrets in the hostel and get ready for an exciting, hair-raising experience. I will say, it did the jump scares actually caught me off guard a lot, chat. So it wasn't so bad. I just feel bad that the demo wasn't like fully there. All right, I'm gonna add this to my wish list. Library, and we are gonna uninstall this so we don't accidentally click on it. And now we're down to 33 different demos. I'm not gonna play all these demos, but still, I at least we have something here. Hang on. All right. So we need, let's grab Alexa. Alexa. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 33. What the hell? He's not doing anything. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 33.
Here's a number between 1 and 33. It's 8.
Okay, so the 8th one. So let's see. This is row 1, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the next demo we're going to be playing is Dread Flats. So that'll be fun. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I just realized the music wasn't... forgot to replay the music while we're waiting. Okay, so we're going to be very careful. I'm going to look away. Scroll straight to the bottom of the Twitch stream, the page. Oh, there's no dev warning on this one. That's... I'm going to leave the violent tag on then. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Hit the back button. All right, so I got the game launching. Oh, you found the combo? I'm gonna pretend I don't see the combo, but in case like the demo does like what other demo does, which is usually, oh god, this is loud in my ear. Hang on a second. There we go. I had to mute the game. Dread Flats. That's the name of this one. My rule for learning about horror games or any games that I generally look into, I don't read up into any of them except for the warnings. So because this is a horror game, I'm going to leave the violent tag up just in case. So we're going to be playing Dread Flats. I'm going to switch you guys to mental health doc. Yeah, my problem is if I look at the numbers now, Andrew, is that I will remember them. That's why I haven't gone back to play Cyberpunk, because people ruined the game for me when I told them, hey, don't tell me anything about the game. This is a series that I'm doing. I'm just going in blind, no pun intended. It was the same with, I forgot the name of the space game that Bethesda came out with. I was super excited for it. We're all in a meeting about the game, and one of the creators just spoils the entire game for all of us. So then we all, and those of us who do first playthroughs with going in zero knowledge and stuff, it always screws it. Starfield, yeah. So I was very upset about Starfield. I never touched the game. It was the same with Cyberpunk. I finished my first playthrough of I'm side quest king, as you guys know. I've been playing Skyrim for the last 14 years, and I still haven't touched the main storyline. My character is just running around and doing stuff. You think I'll like it? Yeah, I would have liked it, but I don't like going into games. I don't like, because that game was sponsored, more importantly, so I had a contract and an obligation to not have any knowledge whatsoever. It doesn't matter if you want to give me hints. It doesn't matter if you're like, oh, you should know this to amplify your content. Shut your mouth. Don't tell me anything. That's the point of who I am. I can't go in knowing anything. Need to get back into Silent Hill F. I haven't actually looked at that game. Silent Hill, I haven't played that game since PlayStation 2 days. So I might look at that one. But okay, so we have Dread Flats up. I do want to run to the bathroom. I do not want to have to run to pee while I'm in the middle of getting scared peeless. But we're gonna, I'll leave the horror, I'll put, actually no, I'm gonna, no, cancel. Let's go to home. Hang on. You know what? I was actually very, I accidentally clicked on Hard Rock when I started the stream. So I'll switch it to Hard Rock. I gotta say, this new playlist is really sick. All right, guys, I will be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Alrighty, chat. I am back. I apologize. Hang on a second. Let me actually unmute myself. There we go. Hello, guys. I'm back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's not the button. I apologize. So I just got off the phone with the person who was telling me, stop telling you guys that I was going to get yelled at, and I got yelled at for being yelled at, and then I got yelled at for being goofy as hell. It is what it is. Welcome back. There's a crap ton of you here. Wow, wow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are all here, it's your boy from the high ground, OBXD. I'm a gamer and adventurer to cook for fun. I'm also legally blind with low vision, so forgive me if I do anything weird or out of the ordinary. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful, spooktacular Halloween. Hang on. Oh, Taku. There we go. So, the next game we're going to be diving into for the Spooktacular Streamathon with Gamers Outreach. Speaking of which, if you guys are interested in donating, all donations, you'll get a lovely sticky note on my... oh, whoopsie. Sorry. Refresh. All donations will get a lovely little sticky note that you see here with Otako Spirit. And if you guys do donate five or more, those will be added spins in increments of 5. And if you donate a solid 25 or more, I will eat a 3 million Scoville tamarind ball, which is still burning my mouth. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a drink. Money goes to a good cause! Exclamation mark GO! And if you're in the market for a mouse pad, check out 4D Gaming. Use 4DX, exclamation mark 4DX GO. And use code OBXD for 10% off. Now, with that, my commissions plus 20% of the earnings for 4D Gaming will be donated to Gamers Outreach. So we would highly appreciate it, and we love our friends over at Gamers Outreach. Oh, man. It's been a spooktacular, I'm not going to lie. Let's see. Hang on. There we go. I have to refresh my model. Okie doke. So, we're going to switch over to the main screen, get my model into position, and we are going to dive right into... Hold on. Dread Flats. Dread Flats. That's the name of the game. So, this should be exciting. Here we are. Oh, yeah. Spooky spectacle, definitely. Oh, hang on. Ignore my thunder thighs. Okay. I reset my model. That's absolutely insane. Thank you for that. Oh, speaking of which, let me just make sure there weren't any other donations. Oh, we're good. I just realized that my music is loud in my ear. Let me fix my headset volume. It's a thigh stream. No. No, you guys haven't earned my thighs. My thunder thighs. Why can't I see? Oh, you know what would help? I figured it out. I forgot to lock the game in my Streamlabs. Hang on. I gotta find the game. Hang on. Did I not launch the game? Oh, here it is. Sora, you shushed. Hang on, I got something for you. I don't have the Helldivers for you. Sorry, that's a... I meant to spray you. Bad, Sora. Bad. Crazy little succubus. If you guys don't know Sora Embers, she's a member of the Adventurers Guild's creation team. Give her some love, give her some love. There we go. You know what it is? I just realized my camera's out of position. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna pause the music. Unpause the game. go. All right, and we have... Is that Chinese letters? It is Chinese letters. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Vertical sync on, quality, we'll leave it there. We'll leave this alone as well. Fisheye perspective, we'll leave that on too. Camera shake, I'll leave it on. Confirm. Oh, volume, okay. Volume is fine, we have it in English now. Main menu. Okay, so once again, I go into horror games not knowing anything, so this should be a lot of fun. You don't bite, I promise. That's a lie, Sora. You definitely bite. You definitely bite. I've seen the fangs in your teeth. Oh, whoops. I was wondering why I kept reading the same thing over and over. There we go. Okay, so we don't know anything about this game. We're going to dive straight into it. Should be fun. I mean, I could click the about button. Nah, we're going in blind. Adjust visibility. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's max brightness. I need to have my glasses on just so I can see this one. There we go. All right, here we go. We're diving into this demo. I'm a paranormal video blogger. All right. So that'd be fun. A week ago, I rented a room in a local famous haunted building, hoping to capture some unusual footage. The sound came again. And this time I had to film it. Okay. So, oh. Why did it go back to Chinese? Hang on a second. Oh no, it's fine. All right, camera, move, run, interact, quit, light up, light down. Nice. Is this my camera? Oh, no. Oh! Okay, we're gonna lower the quality because the game is lagging the stream. Okay, that's better. What were the buttons again? E to interact, Q to quit. Oh, that's the pause menu. Oh, I thought there was someone under. Oh. Ooh, cookies. Oh, my perspective is the camera. Can I zoom in? Oh, that would be really cool if I could zoom in. I want the keys that are underneath the table. I feel like those are important. Can I crouch? Hang on, I gotta lower my detail. There's so much going on. Oh, it's coming from up top. Oh, the fisheye works really nice with this camera blogging thing. Look at all the ramen! We're gonna call these gamer soups. Is that Lay's? Lay's chips are in this game too? That's crazy, Dio. Okay. Oh, hey, let's see what's in the fridge. Absolutely nothing, because we were eating gamer soups. I'm going to make a gamer soups later during the stream. What? Oh my god. Dishonor. Dishonor. Dishonor on this character's family. Dishonor on him. Dishonor on his cow. Who leaves a wok so rusted? That's crazy. Hope he becomes an IRL streamer. I am actually an IRL streamer. I do my cooking streams. I haven't done one in a while. I am plotting on doing I'm bringing back the cooking streams since Twitch can't stop me now like they did before. Okay, so this is circuit breakers. Can I interact with these? No. Neat. Interact with this door. Oh. Public wash facility. Oh no, public bathroom. That's a whole lot. That's a lot of poop. Sound on the cooking supplies. There you could. The way they do dishes. I don't care. You still take care of the wok. The wok is your friend. Okay, so this is our door. Oh. Around this hour. Oh, there's a timer on top. So it's upstairs. No, it's further upstairs? I checked during the day. No one lives on this floor. Oh, crap. Sorry. I tried to hit the lean. Hey, this is China. We're in China. China. Oh. Incense? But nobody... I'm confused. I thought nobody lived up here. Hello? It won't open. The sound is definitely coming from this room. I mean, I feel like it makes sense. Security room would have a spare key. Hang on. We're just gonna walk through here just to get the lay of the land. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to the security room. Sound is definitely coming from 407. Alright. I don't like that. Okay. I feel like we should still go to the security room and grab the spare key. But this is a demo. Okay. Whoever's in that closet, open the door from here. Everybody's always expecting me. Oh! Let's leave after filming. Okay, this is a lockable deadbolt. So the person in the apartment has the key. I'm also vlogging. I'm literally vlogging. There's blood on that. Oh, hey, tea. Oh, wow, that's a really nice tea set. We're 5 minutes in. Now, no one lives up... Why are her eyes gone? Oh, I can't reach for these wires. And these wires... Up to the door. Lured you in with food? No, they lured me in with whatever this marble sound is. Marble rivals. Just check it. Wait. Something's wrong. It stopped making the sound. Okay, if we need a weapon, I'm gonna hopefully assume that we're able to grab that. There are the marbles. Oh, why'd I turn off the... I hear the marbles. Wait. Hello? I'm an IRL streamer. What the hell? Door's closed. Hello? Jesus Christ! Hello? There's someone definitely in here. Check out the neighborhood again. It's terrible. The door's still locked. What do you mean leave after filming? How much more filming do you need? I hear something else. I heard squeaking. I don't understand. There's more sounds coming from that room. Hello? Is it coming from the next room? Oh, wait a minute. Is that it right there? Found it. Why do you keep turning off the light, you moron? Oh! My God, it's a rat. Okay. They lost their marbles. That's funny. So, music stopped. I'll walk this way. Hey, shh. Oh! I don't understand. That cabinet almost took my ass out. Jesus. Alright. It is time to GTFO. What room were we in? I think we went up 2 flights. his room right there because the ominous light is pointing straight at it. Was that there? I think it was. I have a roommate, right? I gotta make that a little bigger. My stomach suddenly hurts. I should go to the bathroom first. Go to layer toilet. That's so funny. I'm not gonna take the camera with me while I go poop. Oh, hello. Close that door. Did you just... What was that? Hello? I'd rather pee in the sink. I'm not gonna lie. Here's your bathroom right here. It's not like you've done the dishes anyway. I think the bathroom was over here. Oh, God. Why does he insist on turning off his flashlight? We're gonna watch the door. That's not terrifying. Yeah, no, I'd have my flashlight on. Shh. It's open stalls. There's definitely someone nearby. I thought for a second there that was an alert, but I didn't hear... Is that mouse again? Turn on the light, asshole! Can I make him wash his hands? That's gross. Hello? Hello? Secure that door. Write a diary. He really is a live streamer. I got so scared. I forgot there was a fan in that corner. Okay. March 9th. The source of the marbles sound was found in room 407. They were indeed marbles, but at that moment, it seemed a human figure was seen. But when the video was reviewed, nothing was found. Judging from the current situation, it was likely it was caused by a rat bumping into something. Are you blind? March 8th. The sound of the marbles again. This time, more obvious, and certainly on the 4th floor. But the sounds disappear as soon as I went upstairs. Let's see. March 8th. Oh, I'm sorry. March 7th. I was filming as usual at night, and the circuit breaker tripped several times in a row, causing me to run back to the 1st floor to restart each time. I don't know if it's my illusion, but I felt like I heard strange footsteps in the dark, and when I watched the video and amplified the sound, it was normal. March 6th. It was 11 o'clock in the middle of the night. Just now, I clearly heard the sound of marbles next to the bed. I opened my eyes in a daze and vaguely saw a person standing at the head of the bed staring at me. When I turned the light on, there was no one. Am I too nervous these days, or is this really a supernatural event? I decided to go out and shoot a circle first and then go back to bed. I set up the camera to face the place where I sleep. I didn't shoot anything strange that night. March 5th. It has been the third day since I came here. The circuit of this damn old apartment suddenly tripped when I was editing video materials on my computer last night, causing my computer charger to malfunction. I can only use the notebook to record the situation in the past few days. I vaguely heard the sound of marbles bouncing in the middle of the night, and it was obviously not the sound of aging steel bars, but it was more like someone throwing marbles upstairs. The sound came from far away. When I went to check, it disappeared again. The food I stocked up in advance is enough for 5 days. I hope I can shoot some thrilling material in the next few days in addition. I'm not really used to living in this old style apartment. It feels very uncomfortable to go to the public toilet in the middle of the night. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. Wait, what? Does this say MSI? Okay, we're gonna call it a day. He has his little camera going. Alright, chat. We're doing a sleep stream now. Michigan say you have to go. I'll see you later, Alexis. Thank you for tuning in. And I do play Minecraft. Yes, I do. I don't stream every day. I try to stream variety. Different. Okay, that was unnecessarily loud. Oh, man. What was that? Is that a marble? He did come from under the bed. Oh, there I am, snoozing away. There's someone in the closet! There's someone in the closet! He's under the bed. I just looked under the bed. There was no one there. He's under the bed. He's under the bed. He's under the bed. He's under the bed. He's under. Oh. Sorry, I keep tactically checking my corners like I have a weapon or something to throw at this guy. Hello? There's someone standing right there. I'm gonna beat your ass. I will throw hands. Who are you? Oh. Okay. Oh man, that was not friendly. That was not friendly. What? Camera's standing back up. Wait, what? Is this? My diary's gone. What just happened? I don't understand. Everything's not a, hang on. It's not in English anymore. Oh! Checkpoint. Oh shit. Okay, listen, lady, I have no chocolates for you. Where the hell do you want me to hide? In the toilet. I'm hiding in the toilet. That's just great. And he turns off the flashlight. Oh my god. There's only one entry. She has to come through that door. Okay, I don't like the pitter-patter. I'm not looking over there. I don't care. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh no! Please, turn the flashlight on. She might have seen me. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. We're hiding in a 3-stall open bathroom. She's in the stall next to me. Are you pooping too? Definitely code brown in this one. I'll give you a refund. I'm already in all panic mode right now. Survival mode is on. Oh man. Can I move? Oh. There's blood on the ceiling. Oh no! She's right there! If I look at her, she'll kill me. Oh no! I hate this. I genuinely hate this. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I see your hand. You know what? That is a lovely sink. Oh no. And that's what happens when you're an IRL streamer. You get killed by a ghost. Oh, hello. Okay. That was a pretty good one. Had some pretty good moments. We got lost a little bit, but that's okay. That's normal for us. Oh, man. Oh. Holy crap. Oh, man. Oh. Hello, chat. Oh. My heart is going a million miles a second right now. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, she really did. She was like, here's Brittany! Oh, man. Oh, I need a moment. I need a moment. And in that moment, let's read about the game. Okay, so this game is out. It's called Dreadflats. This first-person Chinese horror game will players will go into a murder building to uncover the truth of the murder and find the missing people. I'm gonna add this to the wish list. Well, I'll end up getting it later on. Oh man, that's pretty good. That was good. It actually it did get me a couple of times. The whole thing got me, but still. All right, we're gonna uninstall this demo so we don't mess up. Click on the uncategorized category. Oh man. Oh, I just realized Sam's live. Hang on. I got a brief distraction. She's playing Mortuary Assistant. Oh, I love that game so much. That game scares the crap out of me all the time. Oh, she just started the game too. Oh, she's really gonna... That game always gets me on the good jump scares. Oh, let me stop being goofy. All right, so we have 32 games. Let's go to... Where are you at, Alexa? Okay. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 32. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 32. You picked 8 last time. Alexa, pick a different number. She said no. Oh, honestly, when the game first launched, I was sponsored by the devs, and they were watching me stream it, and they were just like cracking up because I would just get scared of everything. I dropped something and I screamed. Alazar actually came into that stream, and this is where the legendary "What are you afraid of, Obi?" came into place. Alazar stuck in because back in the day I used to use audio transference, so this way I could get like all the sound alerts and stuff to work, and I would sit in a Discord call. I didn't realize that he had access to the Discord call and the Discord room. So he came in and whispered in my ear, "What are you afraid of, Obi?" He got me good. He got me good. Okay, so she picked 8. And the game we have now is Evil Lurks Below. All right, I'm gonna look away. Roll all the way down. Hang on. Oh, thank you for the clips. The clips are very helpful. I appreciate it, you guys. I got Blowhole Blast from Gamer Subs Shy Lily's flavor. Really good. Okay, so the developers describe the content as follows. This game may contain content not suitable for all ages, or may not be appropriate viewing at work, violence or gore, and general mature content. Okay, so we're diving back into another spooky game. Woo! I'm gonna set it to load. And Okay.
I'm scared to death of one thing.
I'm gonna take 5 minutes. Just to catch my breath. Okay, I'm gonna step outside. Catch a little. Oh, mute the game. So you guys can enjoy like a lovely little break. Oh man. I'll tell you what, we're gonna leave the Halloween music on because I feel like it's very vibey and very fitting for what we're doing. So we'll be right back, chat.
The world's most shocking monster. Never have you known such cringing terror, such sudden shock. looking monster. Never have you known such cringing terror, such sudden shocks.
I'm scared to death of one thing.
Excellent, excellent.
Creeping.
Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I had a client. I hopped in a Discord call with them really quickly just to get something sorted for them. So that was all taken care of. Thank you for your patience. But welcome back if you guys are just tuning in. It's your boy from the high ground, OBXD. I'm a gamer and adventure cook for fun. I'm also legally blind with low vision, so forgive me if I do anything weird or out of the ordinary. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a lot of viewers tonight. Actually, it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. So welcome to everybody on Twitch, YouTube, and X. So, like, wow. Sorry, I'm also chewing. Forgive me. I have snacks to help calm my stomach down. especially for this 3 million Scoville Tamarind Ball. Speaking of which, we are part of this Spooktacular Streamathon with Gamers Outreach. So if you guys are interested in making a donation, all donations will get a lovely post-it note on my shirt. And I almost sneezed. I apologize. If you donate $5 or more at a cap of 25, you can so between I should just say $5 to $25. I will. No, wait. What was it again? Hang on. I have my script here. Here it is. 5 to 20. 5 to 20. I apologize. I will spin the wheel, and we will see what punishment. This wheel spin doesn't count. It's just a simple example for you all, just to check it out. And ta-da! It tells me exactly what I need to do. In purple is all spicy chocolate, and red and orange are different types of punishments. I just did the red and orange as separate ones, so this way it looks a little more prettier. And it matches the colors of the Spooktacular that you see here. And if you're on my on my YouTube Shorts feed, it looks like that. Yeah. So we also have where are you? Hang on, I'm also trying to get the hang of this. Check your Twitch because it's not synced right. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Oh, hang on a second. Give me a side quest. It says here I'm live. Oh god, the path to partner thing. It's so sad that it's fully reset. I usually like apply every so often. So you have to do you know what? I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it because it's just gonna make give me a lot of shy Adobe noises. Oh, let's click here. You said something was not synced right. What's not synced right with the? It looks okay to me. I mean, it has the content warning for those, since we have a lot of violent games going on. Oh, what the hell is that? Wait, oh, I didn't know I have a vertical output now? When did I get that? Is that what you're talking about, the vertical output? We're just reading chat now. Wait, where's that message coming from? Is that coming from Discord? Hang on a second. Where's Discord? Oh, it is coming from Discord. I apologize. I actually don't know how to fix that. Hang on. This is genuinely new for me. I've never actually messed with that before. Maybe it's on my Stream Manager, question mark? Oh, Stream Manager on my phone looks beautiful. Donate to the children, to make Kobe suffer, and misspell your name purposely. Yeah, I do that. I do that. Thank you, Andrew. Let's see. Is there a? I've never seen this before. This is actually pretty cool. I didn't even know I had access to it. I didn't even get a notification. I know I signed up, but it would have been nice if they emailed, like, saying, "Hey, can you, like, give us, like, different things and stuff." Categories. I don't have any categories highlighted. Channel recommendations. Don't need that. Blur anything with sexual content. That's correct. I'm actually not sure. Genuinely, I'm actually not sure how to change that. It just oh, hang on. Let me look on the app itself. So if I go to home here, my channel, done. Exit creator dashboard. So if it goes to regular Twitch, what does it look like for? Oh, it looks like the same for everybody else. Okay. Wow, that's so the live feed now has like a horizontal look to it, but it looks like everybody has the same horizontal feed on there. I mean, it looks really cool. Sorry, someone just caught me off guard. It's I see Junkyard's playing Repo. I'm trying not to get sucked into watching my fellow creators play games because I will do that. I have done that for sure. Oh, Mousie's live too. Sam. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go say hi to Sam real quick. I'm not leaving the stream. It's just that I'm not raiding. Let me put it that way. I just wanted to say hi. As a matter of fact, hang on a second. I believe on this one. I'll move myself in the little corner over here. I do like that I got rid of the one that curses a lot. I've been doing my best to like get rid of those. Thank you for the 1,000 Otaku! You're gonna go to sleep, Sora. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Yes, please rest your voice. That's very important. It's very important. Hang on, we're gonna sneak a peek over at Sam. And I'll bring it up on stream for you guys too. Oh, Strange is live too. Wow, a lot of my favorite streamers are live. Expands, and we're gonna go to theater mode. Oh, we gotta unmute her.
The world's most shocking monster.
There we go. Let's see if we can
Never have you known such cringing terror.
update Paleo.
Shock.
Hi, Obi.
The zombie stitches look
Welcome
so
in.
slick. I like it.
How are you, Obi?
I am.
The zombie stitches,
Fantastic.
thank you. We had a few trick-or-treaters, not as many as I would like, but we had a few come by, so I wanted to be like ready. And I figured it was quick and easy and, you know,
How's Mortuary Assistant?
all of that. You're fantastic. I'm doing better. Oh my gosh, mortuary assistant.
Yeah, I'm all over
I think
the
I
line.
made it like halfway through the first night and I said no. I said nope. Nope. I can't do scary games. I can't.
I felt the same way. Mortuary
Yeah,
Assistant,
so
that,
much.
that game, when
honestly,
it was in beta,
Dude,
I
even when
died
it's game, I'm
on the
I think if I
inside
had
a
my
lot.
boyfriend here, or someone with me watching, I'd be fine. But I cannot.
There we go.
That game when I was in beta, I died.
Oh.
On the inside a lot. No, for real. I said no.
Ah, forget it.
Plus,
She understood.
I do want to play for a little bit, and then
I got first. Yes.
I want to play on Paleo. It has an update. Thank you, Obi, for redeeming first. And hydrate. Oh, I
Watering
don't have
the
water.
streamer.
Let me go get my water real quick. Hold on, you guys. While Paleo is updating, I'm gonna go get my water and we'll be right back.
Okay, while she's getting her water, let's see who else is also. Oh no, wait. Let's stop by. Did the music get louder, or is it just me? Wait a minute. Oh, it's her music. I thought it was my music. That's so funny. Let me pause my music. We're gonna check out a couple of streamers before we continue on with the spookiness. Where's Strange is live? Let's go check her out. We'll go back to Sam in a moment. Oh man, this is exciting. Oh, her stream just ended. I wanted to say hi. Oh, whoops. Oh. Hi, happy Halloween. Sorry, I missed you. Oh. Looks like she rated that to a friend.
They'd have nice caretakers. It'd be great. Strange. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in.
Raid.
How was your
We joined a raid,
stream?
guys.
Thank you for bringing the cuties here. Welcome
That's
in,
so
welcome
funny.
in.
We actually joined a raid.
Roses in Chaos, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Obi, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Strange, hello. How was your stream? How was DVD?
Happy.
How were the matches
Halloween.
today? For everyone coming over, my name's Jer. I play mostly killer when I play DBD. We've been doing a little bit of.
Oh, look, a drop song for Dead by Daylight.
Obi, hello, happy Halloween. Did you do anything special for Halloween today? Just kind of vibe and hang out. Strange, how were the matches? I don't play Survivor too often, only when I'm doing like only a couple hours of Dead by Daylight. We'll be getting back into Skyrim very soon.
Well, I'm gonna say movies because I don't want them to know I'm streaming.
Super fun. And then I'll be playing a little cozy game next week. Happy Halloween to you, Roses. Did you do anything fun today? Hate to raid and run, but happy Halloween. No, please. Go do
Oh,
what you
that
gotta
is
do.
such a cute little
Don't
emote.
worry, raiding and running is super fair. Currently getting scared by movies and such. Very nice. We were talking about a couple different franchises earlier.
I like
Watching
his.
anything in particular?
His chair's got a Vaporeon. That's
I
adorable.
watched Scream for the very first time last night. Never seen it in 36 years.
Nice.
But finally watched
That
it.
is
But
great.
yeah, we've been chit-chatting about the horror.
Great movie. Oh, I'm not downloading a video. What's going on? Let's see. Last night I was chilling to Jason. Jason movies. They're great. Love the classic slashers.
Yeah, it was great. I had never seen it before. It was very camp, which I wasn't expecting.
That's actually well
What's your
put.
top
It really
favorite
was.
franchise?
It's such a great
Really?
it's such a
Jason
great
movies?
movie
I've
series.
also
If you haven't
never
seen
watched
Scream,
any of
definitely like add it
those.
to your list.
I've never watched Halloween, Nightmare, Final Destination I've never seen. But you know what I've seen? I've seen Scream now. I've seen Silent Hill. Which, does that count? I'm gonna count it now. And what is the other one?
It is actually true
Another
with
one
Mike Myers. That's so
What's
funny.
Final Destination for
Oh
the
God,
Elaborate
not Final
Deaths?
Destination.
Right.
That's insane.
Halloween is great. Mike be staring randomly. We just had a Myers too. We literally just had one.
That's
But yeah,
awesome.
there's so many horror films that I need to watch and just get caught up. You ever in the mood? I'd recommend it. Yeah, definitely. I need to.
Wait, let's
so
let's
many
see
movies I
if
need
Sam
to get
came
caught
back
up
real
on.
quick.
I
I like
think
go
probably
follow
my next one I'll watch.
Jermith on
Not
Twitch.
anytime
They're a
soon.
vibe. I like them.
But the next one I'll watch is probably
Let's
gonna be
go back to
Halloween.
Sam.
Let me switch you guys over to Palia. Maybe? Will it show up? Welcome back, Obi!
This game is a lot of fun
I
if you
got
haven't
my
played it.
water. Updated.
Oh.
Stuff? Palia, I need a lighthearted game. Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
I felt
This
that
is
in
new.
my heart and soul.
Yeah, we're playing Palia. I need something lighthearted.
I'm definitely gonna need a
before I,
lighthearted
like,
game after the stream. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
get into it, 'cause
Oh, I got a warning. What's the
me
warning
and
for?
my, I felt that in my heart and soul. No, because literally, I went upstairs. I don't know if you heard, but I went upstairs.
Copy. I'll take a look at that.
And I went to go, like, it was so
Okay.
dark and it was so spooky, and I like went to go turn off my TV and
I'm
it made a little
so-
boom.
I'm
Freaks me
sorry.
out.
That's.
Freaked me out. But I do also have
I live in
these.
darkness.
If they're crybaby sour gum.
24/7.
If you want to redeem a snack and torture me that way. I
heard redeem and
will
torture.
Admit,
Hang on
I
a
am
second.
baby when it comes to scary games, alright? Alright? No judgment. No judgment. I live in darkness 24/7. Yes. I
Which
could
one's the
never.
redeem?
I am not a fan of the dark. Well, okay. I like sleeping in
think this is it.
darkness, but when it comes to like dark things, oh no! Obi redeemed Voodoo Me is hungry. I gotta turn up my computer now. Now that I'm not. And hydrate! Thank you, Obi!
You're welcome.
With my mug that has my name on it. I don't know if you guys can really tell, but it has my
Oh,
name
that's so
on it.
cool. I make.
Thank you, Obi. What
those
color
mugs
do you want
clients.
me to have? There's like
Lights.
blue, green, orange, yellow, red of these.
Red. Oh,
You make
these.
those mugs for clients? That's awesome.
I love when I
love
get
it.
laser
I
engraved
love
stuff.
I love my mug with my name on it. Red? Okay, please. You said please. I must.
Let's
And
see
they
what
are
happens.
gum, so if people do end up like redeeming them over and over again, then I probably will spit it out when it's like not sour. And then that way I can put more, and I don't just have like a wad of gum in my mouth. I thought these were like not gum, but it is gum. If I can open it. Is this red? Wait. Yeah, it's red. I just have to make sure it's red.
Color
Ugh,
blind as
okay.
well to
Definitely
red.
a timer needed on that. Ooh. I should, but not tonight. It's fun. I'm colorblind as well to red. Oh my gosh. I have a friend who, it's so funny. We love him so much, but he is colorblind. And he has dyslexia. And he has something else. I can't remember. He's colorblind, he has dyslexia, and something else. But
Wait, is this...
we definitely, it's
Oh, these two rated me.
it's all in good faith.
We'll stop by and say hi to them next.
Ooh. Yummy. Ugh. Okay. Let's get into some paleo. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm
never
a
mind.
pig when it comes
It's
to,
really bad.
sounds yummy.
Oh.
It is. I'm a baby when it comes to scary games. So. Oh,
I
Oh
am
my.
a
hello.
glutton for
What rubber could you need?
I'm a glutton for punishment with...
You wouldn't happen to have a minute, would you? Oh my gosh, I have to do this. Hold on.
Two, but I
Oh,
go back.
goodness.
That's for you, chat. I always go back for
for
you
you?
guys.
Always.
Just so you're aware.
I'm a glutton for punishment with scary games. I'm a baby too, but I always go back. I want to go back to Mortuary's assistant. I really do. I kind of do now, but I don't. If you want me to go back, let me know. If you would like. But I do, but I don't. It's about this year's
Relax.
Spirit Fest. I'm not sure if you're
Relax.
familiar. Ooh, can't say that I am. Well, it's about remembering the dead. We celebrate what they brought to our
heart
lives and bring
rate
offerings for their
and
spirits.
good vibes back for a while.
I used to just go candy hunting with Ani, but I want to make it more seriously. I want to take it more seriously this year. Relax
See-
to paleo for now. Bring the heart rate and good vibes back. Yes. I also
So you
might
guys
have
can go check
caught
out. Hey, it's
Shane
Sam.
hiding some of this
over on
year's
Twitch.
treats, so the
But
whole
let's go.
the candy is left behind by the spirits passing through the.
We'll go check out Artico VT. Oh, they got the warning label too. Let's see what they're doing.
Like they stream with 3D models.
No way, they're doing the post-it
always
notes
goes
too.
above but it's very
I don't know how
interesting.
those people
Yes.
do
No,
this.
yeah,
It's very,
Post
I do not know
it.
either, but
Oops.
that's very impressive.
looks very
Post
cool.
it.
A
Notes
not so
on
retired magical girl, anime plus video game merch collector.
Model
I do
army.
know they have
Ah,
a
yeah.
solid, a very solid figure collection.
Yes, post-it notes
Yeah.
on model army. Let's go, OB. Hey, OB.
AOB, good to see ya. Yeah, we're covered in post-it notes. Look.
They look so
Absolutely.
good.
Welcome in. Good to see ya. You I think you were streaming earlier, weren't you? popped in. I was looking for a little bit, and then I had to get rid
No.
of it,
Yeah.
for my stream. But
See.
good to see
How's it
you.
going,
Hello.
See nothing.
hello.
Like,
No.
me?
No? Oh, who did I pop into then? My bad. Like, it's Halloween. Well, it's not Halloween. Right? Well, it's not Halloween here. but,
I'm
like,
just
Halloween
literally
night
browsing
for a lot
through
of
other
people, and, like,
creators'
so many
streams
people
right now.
are streaming, so I was just like, sport for choice.
my
I was like clicking
God.
on everyone. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, good to see you. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Indeed, we're doing a tier list, so murder mystery tier list, and we're
No.
putting Hazuki
On-
in which
Yeah.
tier, you know,
No pun
something
intended.
like that.
Good to see you too. No fun.
Yep.
Oh, nice. That
they
sounds
are a
cool.
not so retired magical girl. I feel like a magical girl can't be a killer. Maybe. Good to see you too. No pun intended.
Yeah.
The blind jokes
I
always
see,
get
I
everybody. They never see him coming. My player keeps crashing. What is going on over at Twitch?
He could be either a maid.
I was
Or
about to
a,
say this. Save XT.
or the body as well. Sorry, Hazuki.
Wow.
Wow, a body? Yeah, okay.
There is an anime of magical
Probably
girls just
a
murdering
wrong
people left and
target.
right. So I saw the demo for it through
A
Crunchyroll.
wrong target body. I think I'm leaning more towards. I didn't think maid. I was thinking, police.
I think me
or the body.
Shutton
I don't know why I was thinking
Sute has
police,
the same anime
but like, I
idea.
feel like that would be like the well-meaning police officer.
Oh.
And
I love
like,
tier
sorry,
lists, like,
Hazuki, but
people
the
do
arrest
really
the
well
wrong
with these
person,
tier
that
lists.
part stood out for me.
Eventually, I want to try to do one too.
Like,
I
they
know the
would be
Triple Threat
like-
did one.
They would be the well-meaning, maybe like the rookie police, officer on the force. They're trying to.
Okay, so I'm gonna disable my display capture. We're gonna get back into the shenanigans. Hang on a second. Let's swap my VTuber model back. Alrighty, folks. It is time. It is time. Let's see. So I need to. Oh, first let me set up the game. I could do it. I think I could do it on this screen. No, I can't do it on this screen. Let's switch over. Alright, we'll get the game capture. And Evil Lurks Below demo. So, once again, we're going into a game blind, no pun intended. And we shall see what we got. So this one does have significant violence in it. Did I read the story? No, I didn't read it. It's not checked off on my screen. We scroll down. This game may contain content not appropriate for all ages, or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. Who views this stuff? Who plays these at work? What is wrong with you? Violence or gore and general mature content. Gotcha. I'm gonna hit back so I don't look at any of the description for Evil Lurks Below. And we're gonna go into the game. And I'm so sorry, guys. I just realized that my model's still in the way. Let me just move his big head. Ah! Otaku! Get back here. There we go. Okay, so we have everything set up. Hang on a second, let me just get Otaku's name right there on my shirt. There we go. All right, so if you guys donate stuff, you guys can use bits, whatever you want to help the cause with Gamers Outreach. Use !GO and I almost sneezed. I humbly apologize. ! 4D gaming 4DXGO. Sorry. I swear I'm good at my job. But this game looks very interesting. It sounds interesting. Yay! Thank you for the 1,000. Pizza Boy. Are you joining me for the horror games? If you guys are just tuning in, we took a little bit of a break just to bring back my heart rate. I gotta fix my model. It's he's acting a little bouncy. There we go. Okay, so if you guys are just tuning in, wow, this game is really loud. Lower it a little bit more. We're with the Spooktacular Streamathon with our friends over at Gamers Outreach and Tiltify. If you guys want to donate, use the commands !GO to go to our donation page, and !4DXGO, where you can purchase a mousepad with the 4D Gaming and Gamers Outreach collab. Use creator code OBXD. I'll be donating my commissions for the month of October to Gamers Outreach. So, if you guys also don't know, the incentives for donations are going to be awesome. So, any donation made, you'll get a lovely little post-it note on my that I'll wear on my VTuber model, and sorry, I almost sneezed again. And please let me just sneeze, please, it's hurting. And if you guys spend $5 to $20 in donations, I will spin the wheel of punishment. As you can see here, I'm not going to do this one. This one's just a lovely little example, so this way it shows up on the screen, so you guys can check it out. See? So I'd have to eat a spicy chocolate. All the ones in purple are spicy chocolate. Red and orange are other punishments. And finally, if you donate a solid $25 or more, I will take a bite of a 3 million Scoville tamarind ball. I have done it 3 times now, and it burns. It burns! The roof of my mouth still hurts. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so now that we got most of everything decently set up, let's get this party started. I did the settings while I was in what the hell?
It is just a stupid witches. But your bad family did not disappear because of some
Why not? We'll go check it out.
But what is maybe? You have just read it. It is a little creepy, right? You are not scared, are you? Scared? Please, I will be back up before
I'm munching on a carrot. Sorry, guys.
Just do not scream if you feel it, or whatever else I become near. Alright, seriously, do not go too far. This place gives me the place. We will stay up here and keep watch. Okay, see you soon.
All right. So my name is Ethan. I'm guessing that's Laura and Ryan. Neat. Huh. Wow, this actually looks very nice. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I'm gonna be honest, my Ha! It's set to 2020. I was just like, why is it hang on a second, I had it written down. So it looks like this probably goes in increments of 10, so brightness for me, make sure it syncs with my low vision stuff, has to be... I feel like that was probably like a very crazy little joke. Oh, whoops, a little too high. No. Has to be around 25. Okay, that's a little better. Sorry, my low vision stuff was being silly. Person in the distance? Oh no, that was the pause menu. It makes funny sounds. Oh, wait, can I mark where I come from? I can't. Can I interact with this stuff? Guys! This is like a little... Oh, hello. Press E to interact with objects. Okay, well. I have a valve in my inventory. Beautiful. Okay. Whoa. We'll go this way. Call us. Missing. Is that... The boy who lived!
Why are there so many missing persons posters here?
I'm gonna be honest, Ethan. I have no idea. Oh. Okay, so the valve has to take me that way. What does that say? Caution. It says words. That way obviously leads somewhere.
This message is completely blocked. I need to go another way.
Congratulations, Poindexter. Jesus. I was just gonna say to myself, hey, this looks like I have to go the other way. Alright, so we have the valve since we picked it up earlier on. You know what I just realized? I'm not hearing you guys over in chat because I minimized it. Hang on. I apologize, guys. There you go. Alright, so I should be able to hear you guys now. Can I? Kind of hoping I could brace it. Watch, the second I walk through, that thing's gonna close. Oh. Oh, that's the passageway that was blocked. That is blood. Alright, close the door behind us. Okay. Yeah, I'm already crouched. Get out of here. Are those toxic waste barrels? Looks like a dead end. Okay. I thought that was blood, but it's just garbage. So what, this guy is just going in... Oh! That would have been bad. Hello? See, common sense would not be to jump down there, because there is no way to climb back up. Alonzi? Got a door.
It is locked. It is locked. It is locked.
That's not good.
Did the door just unlock?
I'm fairly certain that just happened, Ethan. That's not good. Huh. That causes concern. There we go. I heard that.
Hello, is anyone there?
Another door. More wanted posters. Oh no. Looks like 3 kids go missing too. 2 Adam. Oh. Who eats who eats a banana like that? That's crazy. Pack of Waylands. A microwave. Somebody's been living down here. Soda. Bottles of water. Gamer soups. Oh, a safe. Can't touch the safe. Yeah, this isn't weird. Sorry, I see what I have to click on. I'm just browsing. Oh, computer. You should not have come here. The safe password is... Wait. $20.79. Copy. Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me! Holy
My head, what a please. See, where am I? Let me out of here.
Hey, who the hell are you? You really made this easy for me, you know. Walking right into the place saved me a lot of effort. I'll go find your friend and appreciate the comment. Hey, you leave them alone, you son of a... No!
Or I am. Stay away from here.
Oh, man. That was insane. Wait, what? Evil lurks below. Oh, is this the demo? Nice. Okay, demo's completed. I'm definitely adding this to the wish list. That's so good. That was fantastic. It got me really good. I want to know what's in the safe. Wait, go back. You missed it. You could actually now go back live on my streams. So, if you are on the desktop, you could just click on the scroll wheel, on the scroller at the bottom of the thing. I'll show you guys. This is something that is brand new. So hang on, let me go to just chatting. Oh man. Oh, that got me so good. I saw him running and I tried to run, but my character, I was slamming on the shift key, but he just wouldn't run. He was just vibing with it. Okay. So, let me, just grab this. I'll open it up here. So, this is actually a really neat little feature, because a lot of people have, liked to go back on streams. Hang on. I'm also gonna pause that stream so it stops freaking out. I'm just gonna throw this here.
I'm scared to death of one thing.
Okay, so check this out. If you guys go, oh, no, that's the combos menu, apologies. So if you guys go right here, you'll notice that you can actually start scroll wheeling back. So if you ever want to catch the streams like this, so it'll actually take you back. So here, we'll, just for pizza. That wasn't bad. Oh, here you go, pizza. I was trying to access the thing before. I clearly didn't do a good job. Touch the save. Requires a sub or turbo? No. It should be open to all. I don't want to charge you guys for that. You guys should be able to go back and like do clips and stuff without having to lose your place. Oh, okay. Computer. All right. Here we go. You should not have come here. Grab on the carrots. The safe password is wait. $20.79. Copy. Be aware this is gonna be super loud. Oh my god! That scared the oh. But yeah, no, that's essentially what it is. And you just click on skip to live, and it brings you back. Oh man, that was absolutely horrifying. Oh, I keep pausing this. There we go. There we go. But yeah, that's essentially what happened. It actually got me good. It got me good. So let me just quickly read this off. So the game is Evil Lurks Below, and it is available for purchase. Paranormal detective Harry Walters investigates the mysterious case of the missing Gilman family. Following the rumors of supernatural events, he visits their abandoned home for clues. He uncovers disturbing memories and a hidden hatch leading to a mysterious area beneath the house. Okay, so the person we were playing was so I guess it's brothers and a sister. So you have Ethan, Ryan, and Laura. So they must have gone missing, and a paranormal detective was sent in to try to locate them. So that's actually pretty cool. This is on my wish list now, which is really nice. Shut up, pizza. Stupid. Hang on, let me put my stuff back where it was. There we go. All right, we are gonna uninstall this demo. Chan chan. Let's see. Okay, so this one was actually relatively short, so I don't need to actually take a break, which is fantastic news for you guys. Okay, I need Alexa. Pick a number between 1 and 32. I apologize, it didn't read it. Could you say that again, please?
Here's a number between 1 and 32. It's 22.
All right, you heard her. Okay, so 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and the game is No Way Out. Okay, let's check this one out. No pun intended. All right, so quickly, I'm going to go to the store page. Going to look away, scroll all the way down. So then this way, I can read. Okay, here we go. So, the developers describe this content as this game may contain content not appropriate for all ages and may potentially trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy. Player discretion is advised. Okay, so if you guys have photosensitive epilepsy, I'm giving you the warning now. Wait, 21? It wasn't 22? No, it was 20. No, it's 22. I could actually read it. I have Echo. I'm not gonna say her name because it'll activate it. I have Echo on my phone, so it pulls it up in a text message style, so I could actually read what I say, or I could just type something in and she'll quietly answer me. It's 21? No, I have 32 games left. There's 32 horror games left in my inventory. I can see the number on Steam. No, I'm reading it. I'm physically reading. Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of my, of what I'm seeing, and I'll put it in. Let me grab the OBXD Discord. OBXD Discord, staff room, or stream. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It'll be easier for you guys to see. Let's get Discord open. You're gonna be set. All right, I'm telling you guys this right now. If I am wrong, I will donate $25 to the stream. But if you are wrong, you have to donate $25 to the stream. So I'm gonna ask you this: are you feeling lucky, punks? Are you feeling lucky? Hang on, I'm gonna bring it up now. For stream, I'm gonna move my VTuber model out of the way. You guys should be weary, especially when I feel overconfident. All right, chat, here we go. You guys are gonna hate your lives in a few seconds as soon as it opens up. So what does it say, chat? What does it say? What does it say? Huh? What does it say? This is what I asked her. Pick a number between 1 and 32. Here's the number between 1 and 32. It's 21. I'm 22. Sorry, I misread it because I got confused. Shut the hell up. You know what? Cough up $25 each from all of you. And that's all getting donated to Gamers Outreach. Packet Mark, welcome. Hi. We're just schooling chat. They're trying to lie to me, but my Echo device, I use my phone to make sure that shenanigans never happens. Look at that. Here's the number between 1 and 32. It's 22. And I missed what she said before because I had the volume turned low. Here's the number between 1 and 32. It's 22. Pizza Boy's left the chat. Pizza Boy, you owe Gamers Outreach 20. Pizza, you owe Gamers Outreach $25. Bring that ass back here. I kid. I will add that to the tally. Jesus. But yeah, no, it says it right there. This is why I have so many different precautions, because you guys will tell me one thing and then it turns out it's something completely different. Oh man. Y'all got caught red-handed. There we go. Alright, so hang on, I gotta close all this stuff. Is it still showing on the screen? Alright, perfect. Minimize Discord. Or are we losing it? You're losing it! You're losing it! It's okay, Otako! It's okay to be sad. Here, I'll give you head pats. How does that sound? Say here. Here's head pats. Here's head pats. And also a punch to the face. Okay, let me get the game loaded. So we have, the game's called No Way Out. As always, I don't look up anything about these games. So we will be jumping straight into it. Hang on. I just need to set the game up prior to me. That is loud. I just muted you. Get out of here. Stop unmuting yourself. There we go. I'll be abusing the chatters. First of all, you guys abuse me on the regular basis. We have a very abusive relationship, me and the viewership. All right. So the game is there. If I press any key to start, will it get... Okay, good. All right, I can get to options. I just need to fix the graphic settings. Make sure it's set... Jesus, everything's set to epic. All right, we're going to drop that to... to there. Motion blur. I have to turn off motion blur for my eyes. Okay, so that's been applied. Let me go back to options. We're going to go to audio real quick. Master volume only, so we're going to leave that at 100% because I control it from there. Borderless, we got to turn VSync on so it doesn't rip apart my screen. We don't need to know the controls because I'm just gonna learn the controls with you guys. Oh man, this is exciting. Okay. All right. So back to main menu. Perfect. All right. So the game is fully set up. It's just refreshing itself with the new settings. Turn up motion blur everyone's eyes, for everyone's eyes. You know what it is? I always say this to everybody, especially when they're streaming. Just yeet like a lot of like the little extra add-ons and stuff. It hurts your eyes. It hurts your viewers' eyes. It's not worth the headache. Okay. Let me switch over to maybe. There we are. Hang on. Okay, and we are looking for No Way Out demo. Alright, it should load in a second. In the meantime, let me grab my VTuber model, get his big head out of the way. Oops, turned him a little too far. Oh, sorry to everybody on YouTube. Hang on, I got you, homies. Alright, there we go, chat. See? Oh, crap, I'm still, I'm massive. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. That looks a lot better. Okay, so here we are. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything synchronized. There we go. All right, everything is synchronized. No Way Out. So, as always, we go into these games blind, no pun intended. And if you guys are just tuning in, hello there, everyone. It's your boy from the high ground, OBXD. I'm a gamer and adventurer to cook for fun. I'm also legally blind with low vision, so forgive me if I do anything weird or out of the ordinary. And if I need help, I will ask. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are tuned in on Twitch, YouTube, or X, you guys can use !GO if you want to donate to Gamers Outreach's Spooktacular Streamathon. We're always happy to help our friends over at Gamers Outreach. They are always wonderful to us, and they are very, very sweet and kind. Thank you to Tilt5 for also helping us get this set up as well. We're getting closer to our goal, so that's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome too. And if you guys are interested in a mouse pad by 4D Gaming, it has the Gamers Outreach collab pad, so you guys can use !4DX Gamers Outreach, 4DXGO. I apologize, and use code OBXD. All of my commissions that are purchased for this month with 4D Gaming will be donated to Gamers Outreach. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is for the kids and the adults, because let's face it, being in a hospital is a very hard thing. And thanks to Gamers Outreach, it brings back a sense of normalcy and achievements through their programs as well. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right. Any key, and this is the playable teaser. So I turn on the music. Gonna mute this one. Wow. That gave me chills. All right, new game. Here we go. On to the next demo. There are two types of people in this world. People who hate clowns and clowns. This video may contain content not appropriate for all ages. May potential trigger seizures for people with photosensitivity. Player discretion is advised. No Way Out does not save. Once the game starts, you cannot leave. Oh. Well, I'm scared. I'm launching Battlegrounds. Hang on 1 second. Okay. So once this game starts, you can't leave. And apparently there are clowns. I hate clowns. That is extraordinarily loud. Hello? Dorda. Did anyone else see anybody? Did anyone see anybody open this? I was kind of expecting like a jump scare for being annoying, but that's okay.
To most people who knew him, John Wayne Gacy was an upstanding raise money for charity. But the clown makeup was just a front, hiding the true face of a depraved and remorseless killer.
All right, that's the end of this game. We're getting the hell out of here. Let me out! I hate clowns. Oh, man. I do not like where this is going. Hello? Oh, hey, Friendly Wiggle. Friendly Wiggle, Friendly Wiggle, Friendly Wiggle, Friendly Wiggle. Locked. Robert Pitt. Robot Pitt. Oh, what kind of movies you guys got? The Door. He Rules. Drunken Horror. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Is that Heineken? Harkle instead of Heineken. That's so funny. Play button? Is there something in here? Nope, nothing. I'll leave the TV on just in case if somebody wants to watch it. What the hell was that? Oh. Is there a cassette I need? Can I sit on the couch? Oh, God. There's a clown on the Holy Bible. Oh, that's what Drunken Horror. Watch me. No, I'd love to watch you. Tom's Fatality. The Address Unknown. Huh, we're already lost. There really is no way out. There's no key in the inventory. Oh, okay, so you could select... Yeah, but I don't even see an option to pick up a VHS, so this doesn't help. Well, now I've turned on both TVs. Oh. I have a key. Hello? Well, I can't open the door. Stop knocking, weirdo. Cherry blossoms. Key doesn't fit. There's like 2 keys on here. Okay, so the key doesn't fit, so we're gonna assume it's this one. There we go. I keep feeling like there's someone behind me. What the hell was that? Oh, it's just a painting. Okay, sorry. Freaked out unnecessarily. Do I have a flashlight? I don't even know. Oh, what just happened? Resume.
sadist and torture convicted of killing 33 teenage boys and young men between January 1972 and late 1978. The real-life killer clown, whose story is far more chilling than any horror film, would lure his young victims to his home in Norwood Park, Illinois. Once he had them there, the killer would trick them into putting on handcuffs, leaving them defenseless against the predator's torture and sexual attacks.
Oh no. Jesus. The Holy Bible. Alright, is there keys here? Oh, we have no reflection. We're a vampire. Is there any poop in here? Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's Kleenex. Sorry. What kind of toothpaste I got? Tooth Go. Okay. Okay. The hell was that? Oh. Another clown picture.
Victims to his home in Norwood Park, Illinois.
Hmm. Okay, we're looking for keys again, guys. Either that or a VHS tape. Huh? Well, apparently I can pick this up, but I don't know what it does. For keys. What are the odds keys would be in the same spot? Nope. Are they in the toilet? Nothing here. This one says, watch me. We're looking for keys. Keys, keys, keys. Keys, keys, keys. Here, keys. Jingle, jingle. Are those keys? What is that? Oh, that's like a thing. Okay. Well, obviously there's something with this remote. I just don't know how to use it. Oh, you can't leave this spot. I'm also watching my timer. I gotta keep on schedule. I am a little behind. Okay. Looking for keys. We're looking for keys. Jingle, jingle. Goddamn clowns. All right, let's think about it. Where would keys be? Okay, before we didn't have access to the bathroom, so maybe there's something in here that I'm missing. Let's think about it. No. No, it's more cleaner. Oh no. Ah, crap. I actually don't, no pun intended for being in the toilet room. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. I'm actually not, wait. Is it in? Can I flush, maybe? So flush me, maybe. Nope, there's no thing to flush. No light switch either. I'm genuinely unsure. Oh! Hello? Something unlocked. That's what unlocked. So the key was that when it appeared. Gotcha. We're gonna close this door behind me. Okay. That's blood splatter. Hang on one second. I need to take a drink. This is going to be an interesting one. And by drink, I mean blowhole blast, courtesy of Gamer Steps. Okay. Okay.
Dubbed the Killer Clown, Gacy's 6-year reign of terror was marked by unimaginable cruelty and relentless abuse. All his victims were strangled or choked, or his first, who he stabbed, before their bodies were bundled into his home's crawl space, buried on his property, or dumped in the local Des Plaines River. But the whole time, Gacy was living a double life, presenting himself as an upstanding member of the local community and doing charity work in character as Pogo the Clown.
Is anyone else here tapping? What the deuce? Nope, that's locked. Great. Alright, new puzzle. We gotta figure this out. Check the paintings. Blood splatter is very awkwardly placed. Obviously, this isn't it. There wasn't a phone in the last room. Okay. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. No, 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 no. Okay. I didn't look and he shot me in the face. Said, look at me. Where'd the blood spatter go? We're gonna close that door. Man. Holy crap. Oh, very PT inspired. I don't like it. I don't like it. Huh? He's around the corner. Guys, he's around that corner. Damn it. Alright. We know he's there. He looks like a messed up version of Ronald McDonald. I'm not a fan. Oh, man. Okay. Is there any way we could have a conversation without you murdering me? I mean, let's be honest here. You're a clown. Probably fitted with politicians. Come on. So what are you gonna do? No, you're shorter than me. I could probably knock you the hell out. I don't know what he's doing. The music just keeps getting intensified and intensified. Hey, the music's over. You're still standing there. I'm still standing here. Kind of expecting you to, like, jump at me or something, dude. Music's on a loop. Alright. So what are we gonna do? I'll fight you. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Where'd he go? Shit. Hang on, we're closing this behind me. Okay. My heart is like beating through the chest. I genuinely don't like clowns. I've always hated clowns, even growing up as a kid. I don't like clowns. Okay. I need a moment. Let me just snack on some stuff real quick. That was terrifying. Okay, we're doing good on time. Son of a bitch. He's on the other side of the glass. And now he's on the other side of this door and the glass. Hang on, I'm just gonna finish the last of my tea. That was really good. I have it in an IHOP mug that I had gotten. Mm. Oh man. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Into the thick of it.
Born on March 17, 1942 in Chicago, Illinois, AC suffered severe childhood abuse at the hands of his alcoholic father. The killer went on to find success as a businessman, managing 3 KFC restaurants before starting his own construction firm. AC's first marriage to Marlon Myers saw him father a son and a daughter, but she divorced him after he was convicted of sexually abusing a 16-year-old in 1968.
Jesus, clown.
It was after Gacy's release on parole in 1970 when he started his own business and threw himself into his community, marrying divorcee Carol Hoff in 1972. In his free time, Gacy would don his clown costume and pretend he was Pogo, a chirpy clown who helped the murder regress into childhood.
All I know is, clown, the more I learn about you, the more I want to kill you. Just so you're aware. The second I get a weapon in this game, you are gonna die. Yeah, I'll show you who's scarier. Okay. He's either to my left, my right, or he just closed his eyes. Come on, you son of a bitch. Sounds like a door opened behind me. It might have been the bathroom. So, I just want to point out, when I get angry at a video game, my fear disappears and rage takes over where I want to kill the characters. That's what happened with Me Side. If you guys were here for me when I streamed that, I got upset that Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs Mita decided to kill Mila, who at first I was making fun of, and then as progressed in the story, learning about her and stuff, I actually liked her a lot. Chopped her in half with a chainsaw. I was so upset about that. At that point, the jump scares were barely effective. So, I'm gonna take a moment, relax myself. Still, I want to fight this guy in a Waffle House. Stacking bodies in a Waffle House. Yep, it did open. There he is. Really? Get out. Open the door. Okay, you drew me back here. I also figured out it was me knocking. I didn't realize that I could knock. Oh, you're good, Otaku. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You could unmute. You could unmute. You could unmute. You could unmute. I didn't know you didn't play my side. I'm so sorry. I never like ruining games for anybody. I did not know that you you haven't played that yet. You're good. Hopefully you're seeing my hand signals. Or maybe you'll see this. Whichever one happens first. There we go. It is a great game though. The devs were super chill. Like, shout out to the devs when I received the game. I do highly recommend it. I also received another game called Doki Doki Literature Club. I have to eventually dive into that one too. But no problem. Yeah, I do recommend that game though. That is definitely a game. As a matter of fact, I think do I have you as a friend on Steam? I think I actually have a copy in my Steam inventory. If you'd like, I'll give it to you. I'm gonna punch this clown in the face. Hang on, I want to turn the TVs on. No remote this time. Okay, that's a first. That door opened. Whew. Yes, there is a Steam sale going on for it as well. Nope. Wait. Department of Illinois Corrections. Damn it. I screwed the game up for myself because I got so mad at him. I'm so sorry, guys. I really messed up on this game. I'm so angry at this clown. I'm upset at myself now. Because that would have normally scared the crap out of me, but I actually want to kill the clown. I'm so sorry, everybody. I really ruined this game for myself because now I just want to murder the clown. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to get jump scared now. I feel really bad. We're going to continue. I'm still on my timer anyway. I got 5 minutes left before my next break. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I apologize because normally that would have made me scream bloody murder. That's locked. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, somebody needs to pay the electric bill. No key in inventory. Sorry, I'm munching on snacks. Trying to cool my rage. I might have to take a walk. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really bad. Okay. Huh? That must be the creep and the, Yeah, that's the guy. That must be Carol, I believe her name was, when they were telling us about him. Okay, so we're look... That wasn't there a second ago. Can I take a picture of it? C. C. Mm-mm. Guys see any more pictures? Hmm. See. I see the one photo here. But, oh wait, is this open now? Is there something I'm missing? Ha! C for crap. Ba-da-bum. Looking for photos. They're obviously gonna glow on the... Hmm. I'm actually struggling right now. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to look for. No key. Okay, that's the second time it's popped up with the word no key. Maybe there's a key I need to find. Well, nothing here. Nothing out there. Okay. This letter C wasn't there. So it has to be something with... Nothing here. Oh, wait a minute. Is that new? He rules. The door. Yeah, no, duh. I need to get into the door. My inventory is empty, but I picked up a camera. Oh! Okay, I need to go to options. I think there's controls that I just don't understand. All right, here we go. Okay. How did I do that? C. Oh, shake the photo. All right. Let's keep a lookout for other letters. Or do I have to take a photo of the photo? Hmm. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that one got me. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Door's gone. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I need to take a picture of that. That's a visual glitch. Okay. I have 2 shots left. We're gonna get a picture of him. Oh, Clowny!
Once they were defenseless, Casey would torment his teenager victims before raping them and finishing with, we called the rope trick, strangling the boys with the length of rope.
The rage is back. I want to kill the clown. I'm coming for you.
The final murder was only caught out in December 1978, after a pharmacy owner heard him offering a 15-year-old employee Robert Jerome Piest a lucrative job working with him. After 14 years on death row, Casey was killed by lethal injection, 1994.
Was he? I see you.
However, not all of his victims have been identified, with 6 of his victims still unnamed, decades after they were killed.
Oh. Decades, huh? So that's what you look like. The disappearance of 50-year-old. The monster's victims still have not been identified decades after being murdered and discarded. Thank you for playing. Was this based on a real story? Original concept PT game. Epic Games was involved with this? I'm an Epic partner. I didn't even know that. Oh, that's awesome. I have no idea. Was I his latest victim? Yeah, that's the demo right there. We're gonna go to just yapping. Okay, so I want to start off with apologizing. I got a little enraged as I was learning about the clown. That's oh, wrong button, sorry. So I do apologize for that. It's just if you guys know what I used to do for a living, it kind of hit close to home. So I do apologize for my murderous intent of wanting to kill the clown, but I think we could all agree why. But yeah, all right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a I was gonna take a 15. I'm gonna take a 30-minute break because I need to calm myself down before I go clown hunting. Let's see. So this is going to be. It is 3:07. I will come back at 3:30. This will give me. You know, 20 minutes is perfect. So we hit save, publish, put on some music for you guys. Alrighty, and then we'll continue on with the shenanigans. Oh, actually, before I even go, I almost forgot. I'm sorry, not thinking right now. No, it's the story. It's not. I wish it was just it being a clown. The clown triggered my fear. I hate clowns. Clowns I'm absolutely terrified of. It's just the story itself was getting to me. No Way Out is a single-player psychological thriller. Paranormal activity is on the rise, and it's up to you to get rid of it and get the hell out of the house. So that was the demo. It just says it's coming soon. I'm going to add it to the wish list. It was very well written. No Way Out is a first-person psychological horror featuring scary, jumpy gameplay and an unsettling and interesting narrative. There are now 2 possibilities for a narrative, maybe more than one ending. You were driving around and you got lost without a signal and no way out and no way of getting out of the place where you stopped. The only solution was to keep going on foot until you found a place to get away from the rain and thunderstorm. The thing you didn't know is that the house you get into may not allow you to get out. You start finding a way into the house, and by the end, your main goal is to find a way out of the house, while also keeping in mind you have no way out. You are the main character in this story. Other characters' narratives will be told by papers found in maps or in audio videos. Gameplay is everything, and that you can survive the scary story as you dive deeper into it. Develop photos that you take and find clues to discover more about the narrative. Unlock a door searching for keys and solving puzzles. Use all the equipment to enjoy this terrifying experience. Okay. The game's interesting. I would buy this game, definitely. It's just that just the story alone was as I said, getting to me, and please accept my sincere apology that I lost my way a little bit. Instead of being cheerfully here to be scared and whatnot for you guys, I was ready to go to war with an imaginary clown. But okay, so we have 31 games remaining, and my ending limit is going to be 5 a.m. because Saturday I have a lot of work that I do have to catch up on. So, all right, I'm gonna go take my break, and I will be right back. Enjoy the music and the clips.
The world's most shocking monster. Never have you known such cringing terror, such sudden shocks.
I'm scared to death of one thing.
Excellent, excellent.
Creeping.
shocking monster. Never have you known such cringing terror, such sudden shocks.
Alrighty, chat. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Give me 1 second. So, got some hot water boiled up. Got myself some gamer soups, and I'm excited because I have my brand new chopsticks I can eat with. So, I'm gonna, I am gonna sincerely take a little bit of a break. Hang on a second. Gonna freeze my model. Damn it. Hang on. Gotta get my model to freeze in place. Let's see. There we go. But yes, I'm back. Happy to be back. There we go. Give myself a little smile. But yeah, I got myself some gamer soups, and I got stainless steel chopsticks. So I am super excited to eat these. To eat with these. Let's see. Let me make my character a little bit bigger. Want to be able to lean back on my. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll tune into some other streamers and check out what they're up to. This way I can just munch on some food, and we can chat, and we can just pop around and see what everybody else is up to. Oh, you're not gonna believe it. Siren's actually live right now. We can see what she's up to. Oh, actually can't. I forgot. A lot of cursing. See, who else is live that we could just like watch? I don't have anyone who I know would be okay for us to watch. I'll tell you what, I will throw up one of my old streams. Oh, actually, we can let's go to my channel. I'm actually not sure like what I'm allowed to show versus what I can't, what shouldn't be shown. We'll go here. Oh, whoops. Hang on. It'll be XD. Or let's see. I don't know. Actually, some of these I actually can't go back and show
I'm scared to death of
because of their
one
rating.
thing.
Excellent, excellent.
Ooh, let's see what's on YouTube. Let's see.
Creaking.
Actually, this is one of my videos. That's so funny. Let's see. I'm gonna watch horror stories while I'm eating. Horror stories. Okay, this one might be interesting. Let's pause the music.
I was 16. Don't even remember what month it was, but I know this was sometime during the summer. My parents were gone for the weekend, so I was spending the 2 days alone doing whatever. Mostly cycling between watching YouTube, gaming, and grabbing snacks from the kitchen. So I was in my room upstairs 99% of the time, with headphones on. I think being a teen, it was nice to just sit in my room and do whatever I wanted without being bothered. At some point, while I was gaming though, I started hearing voices. At first, I thought a video had started playing in the background, but when I checked YouTube, everything was paused. So then I took my headphones off, and that's when I noticed the voices were coming from outside. I had my bedroom window slightly cracked open, so I could hear just the muffled sound of someone speaking. It was raining outside too, which made it more difficult. They had to be close though, like near the outside walls of the house. Couldn't tell what they were saying, or if they were talking to someone else. I only heard what sounded like one voice. By the time I had gotten up from my chair and walked over to the window to get a closer listen, they had stopped talking. I decided to head downstairs and try looking out some of the other windows to see if they were still around, because honestly, someone walking that close to the house at 8 p.m. was pretty weird. Seemed like whoever it was gone already though, because I couldn't see any sign of them when I got downstairs. I took the opportunity to grab a bag of chips from the kitchen, then headed back up to my room. Must have been up there gaming for an hour, but it went by really fast. I was in the middle of a round, and suddenly heard a voice from outside my headset. Even mid-game and with the headphones on, the voice was much more clear than what I was hearing earlier. Not necessarily louder, but far less muffled, and I could have sworn I knew what he said. I quickly took off my headset and listened. The house was quiet and creaky as I waited for 15 seconds before I heard the voice again.
Luke.
The man called my nickname. My full name was Lucas, but I always went by Luke with my buddies, and that's what he was calling out. I didn't recognize this man's voice though, and more importantly, I was almost positive his voice was coming from below me. Like inside the house below me.
Okay.
I quietly laid my headset on the desk, got up and walked up to the bedroom door. I did my best to open it very quietly, not to let it creak or make any noise. Just when I opened it, he yelled my name again. Though yelled isn't the right word. He was calling it out, but almost softly. It was like when you call out someone's name just to ask them something. Very calm and friendly. In the context of whoever this man was breaking into my home, it only added to how disturbing the whole thing was. His voice had this gravelly sound to it. Sounded like he had to be mid-50s with a life full of smoking. As he said my name again, I was able to confirm that he was definitely inside the house, and probably right around the bottom of the staircase. I backed up and left the door open, scared to close it and make noise, with him being so close. I then went to the back window and pushed it further open, then carefully stepped out onto the roof and closed it as much as I could without letting it latch shut. It wasn't a full roof. It was actually the overhang to the front porch, and it just happened to be right outside my window, making a kind of 3 or 4 foot wide sloped ledge that I could stand or sit on. Definitely not the safest, especially being wet and slippery from the rain, but I didn't have much of a choice, unless I wanted to hide in the bedroom and probably get found before cops could make it. And that's when I realized I f***ed up. I left my phone on my desk. I was too worried about getting out to even think about it. I moved back toward the window and prepared to go back in and get it. But just as I peered into the room, I saw a shadow through the doorway coming down the hall outside my room. I quickly moved back out of sight. My heart was pounding. Few seconds later, I heard some things shuffling around in my room, and then the man call my name again. Luke. That creepy, soft tone. I peered over just a little bit so I could partially see the room. All I saw was his shadow on the wall, moving around and looking at my desk, probably seeing I had a game opened, and was in the process of figuring out I had to be somewhere nearby still. I really wanted to look around a little further to get a glimpse of who he was, but I couldn't risk getting caught. I started getting that sixth sense gut feeling that I was about to be found out, so I acted fast, moving to the farthest point of the ledge. Under me was nothing but a small bush and some grass. It was maybe an 8 to 10 foot drop. I sort of dangled off first, then let go, hitting my legs on the ground and falling back. It was painful, but didn't break anything. I got up and ran for the nearest neighbor. Honestly, I don't know how others in these stories I listen to do it, because in my case, I couldn't get anyone to answer the door and help me. I mean, it was the middle of the night, and they probably thought I was some lunatic trying to get them to open the door and let me in. It still ended up working though, because one of the houses called the police on me for banging on their door, which I was then able to explain to the officer my situation. I had no way to know how long I was out there for. My guess is 20 minutes before the cop came by. The man in my home was gone, but the officer also found the window in my room fully open. The guy had checked out on the ledge at some point after I left. It made my heart sink, knowing how close I was. In the following days, my legs swelled up from the jump, but ultimately had no lasting injuries. Crazy to think that decision actually might have saved my life, or prevented whatever sick plans that intruder had in mind. I think it'll always haunt the back of my mind though, knowing I was so close to seeing who the man was, and yet I didn't. Kinda wish I risked it and looked, but it's easy for me to say now, while I'm not actively in a life-threatening situation. As far as me and my family are aware, the guy never came back and never followed up on anything. I'm much older now, so I don't think anything will ever come from it, and hopefully it stays that way.
I'm glad the guy was okay. That's a crazy story, dude.
I work as security for a small office space in town. Even after this happened, I still decided to keep the job, as I couldn't find anything else with better pay. Trust me, I'll be leaving as soon as I can though. Part of the reason I got the job, and I didn't mind it, was that the office space was part of a large business district, or office park, that was in the middle of a fairly wealthy part of town. Really, I couldn't see any way people would actually try breaking into one of these places, as they had to know in a wealthier area like this, there would be security, if not in person, at least through cameras and monitoring systems.
Yeah, they still do it anyway.
Anyway,
dude.
I clocked in at 10 p.m., doing my first quick rounds of the place to activate
18
all
years.
the detection systems,
18
then
years of
headed
service.
into the security office. It was more of a closet, to be honest. No windows or anything, so not a fun place to be. If I could help it, I like to walk around pretty often. I was only supposed to get up and walk around every hour, including a perimeter walk of the building. But I did it more frequently, because watching the cameras and systems and stuff was really a drag.
Yeah, I used to be the same
However,
way,
this
honestly.
night, it was pouring down a little too hard to be walking around outside.
I used to tell my guards the same thing as well. Or any of my uniform detailees for either armed security or security. you don't have to live at the computer. You could just walk. You could just simply just walk around. Because then, if they do walk around, they're more likely to find things or notice things that need to be reported to maintenance or anything else that could possibly go wrong. One time, two of my uniforms were patrolling. Sorry, uniform guards were patrolling, and they ended up finding a faulty wire that was sparking on the outside. And they called myself and then and the maintenance team as well, and they responded. And if they didn't find that any sooner, according to the fire marshal, that would have actually burnt the building down and probably injure other people as well. So, because my guards were so proactive, it made us way more successful, because they didn't just sit in the security room and ponder. So we had other guards who were stationed in specific spots as well, but we always rotated everybody every 2 hours. This way nobody gets stagnant. Everybody moves around. Everybody gets always a fresh set of eyes at different locations. Even the front desk, we had secretary security, where we had unarmed guards who were secretaries and also had security licenses and authorizations to protect our clients. So you didn't have to have a uniformed security guard, but you would have someone who would be there, armed or unarmed, as undercover security. And it was really nice. I do miss those days. Believe it or not, I have contemplated on maybe reopening a security company. Well, not reopening. I ran a security conglomerate. I was I'm a former operations executive, so it was fun. I loved it. I missed the job. Let's continue the story. Sorry.
So I was stuck inside, walking the hallways. One thing to mention is that the cameras always fogged up every time it rained, which made all the outdoor ones nearly useless. Just 30 minutes into my shift, there was an alert on the monitor. It detected motion from one of the cameras on the front of the building. I checked it and could barely see anything, though it did look like there might have been someone standing outside the front door.
There's someone out there.
I could just see a little bit of movement. So I headed out of the office and down to the first story. All I was gonna do was go out there and see what the guy wanted, or if there even was a guy there. But when I opened the door and looked out, he wasn't there. Still just a rainy mess outside, and no one in sight. I closed the door and reset the alarm. Very strange for anyone to be out here tonight. Maybe he had the wrong building. Regardless, it looked like he left, so I tried not to bother with it. I went back up to the office. I was only sitting down for another 5-ish minutes before I heard a phone ringing. Not the security phone on my desk. It sounded like it was coming from a floor below, in one of the offices.
That's not
Annoyed, I got up and walked down there, but by then it had already rung through. I waited a few minutes, and almost like I predicted it, they called again. I followed the sound into a seemingly typical office room. Bunch of desks lined up in rows, with the main overhead lights off. But right in the middle, there was a small glowing light from a phone on one of the desks. I walked up to it. It said unknown caller. I found it extremely odd that a random phone on one of the office desks was ringing. Why this specific one, and not the reception desk phone that was linked to the company? How did anyone even have the specific office phone number and extension? I wanted to answer and ask who was calling. I mean, the mystery of it was hard to ignore, but it wasn't my business to be answering random phone calls. Probably could have gotten in trouble for it if someone found out I did. So I left it. I didn't know how to put the thing on silent, so for the next hour, I'd constantly hear the damn thing ringing below me as I sat upstairs in the security room. At 1 a.m., I got up and did a quick walkthrough of the office. Just the usual rounds. It only took 10 minutes, and then I was back at the security desk. But I didn't even get to sit down when I heard a thump resonate through the building. It echoed like it was from the hollow stairwell, or possibly a hallway.
Phone? Yeah.
Scared the hell out of me. I checked the system and saw nothing interesting, so then I ran down to the first floor to recheck the doors that I'd just checked. I felt a bit of shock as I approached the front door and noticed a blinking green light on the alarm system. It was put on pause, basically disarming this specific door. Even I never did that. I only turned it on or off, never on pause. Feeling a bit of tension, I pushed open the door and looked outside. Still pouring, and still nobody out there. I closed and relocked the door. Something really strange was going on this night, and it was the first time since getting this gig that I'd actually been uneasy. I had no idea what was going on. I started to hurry back up the stairwell, hoping if I looked over the system again, it would give me some sort of answers. I got to the 3rd story when I stopped right on the stairs. The door was open, the one leading to the 3rd floor office hallway, which was also where the phone had been ringing from earlier. I carefully stepped up to it, not hearing a single thing, as I approached and looked out into the hallway.
So I actually had a security detail who had called our main circuit board to tell us, like, hey, something's weird and something's going on at the building. We're just not sure. And both the people at the time were brand new. And this was when I was first getting started as a patrol supervisor. So I got into the car and I drove down there. It took me about it was about a 30, maybe 40-minute drive for me to get to the location. So I got there and I called them on the cell phones. They weren't answering or anything. So I was like, okay, well, I called circuit board to see if they could reach them on the radio, and then they reached them, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, we didn't know it was you." It's like you couldn't see the cameras, and they were like, "Oh no, the cameras fog up," and they showed it to me. I'm like, "Okay, we're gonna get that fixed immediately." So I was like, "So what was going on?" And they were like, "We don't know, but we feel like someone's in the building." So I was like, "Okay, let's start. Let's start searching." And then the two of them looked at me and said, like, "Oh, we're not allowed to search the building." I'm like, "Why not? You think there's someone here? We have to go search it." It was like, "Oh," and they kind of laughed. They're like, "Oh, you must be new. It's just that we can only report that we think someone's here. We're not allowed to search." So I said, "Okay, we're going to search." And they're like, "Oh, but we're both unarmed." And I'm like, "Not to worry, I'm armed." So I went back to the car. I put on my highlighter vest. So I actually had a vest from Safe Life Defense. If you guys have seen me do our little mini series with Police Simulator, it was a bright highlighter vest. It said security to front, small square patch that had the company name, my name, my license, and then on the back it said armed security response. Sorry, and the company name in smaller letters at the bottom. So we decided to. So I said, "All right, you guys ready to go search?" And they're like, "We don't have a vest." I'm like, "You don't? Hang on a second." So I walked them both outside to the car. "All right, pick one." They're like, "Why do you have vests?" And we're like, "Guys, you guys should have a vest on. We'll do." And they're like, "Oh, the company doesn't pay us for it." And these are things that I used to take notes on. Like, why is it the company providing stab vests or bulletproof vests to our guards? I feel like it's a big necessity item. But that's later on future OB life when I started buying equipment and such for my employees. But anyway, going back to this story. So I gave them the stab vests. They put them on, and they were still feeling a little uneasy. And one of them saw like the batons in the expandable batons in the back of the car, and they're like, "Can we have one of those?" I was like, "No, you guys. I know you guys are definitely not certified. Here is a flashlight." And they're like, "Why is this flashlight so heavy?" And I tapped the flashlight. I'm like, "Think about it." And and I was kind of waving it at them, and they were like, "Oh!" So it was a self-defense mag light that was specifically designed with a heavy-weighted back, so that you could defend yourself in the event of an emergency. So its first tool is a flashlight, but in self-defense purposes, if someone attacks you, you could defend yourself with whatever you could do to within necessary justifiable force. So the flashlight was there to like just give them a little bit of a confidence boost. So they were like, okay. I told them all three of us are going to search together. We'll go floor. We could go floor by floor, and we had one person who was just sitting in the security command center, as they called it, with the cameras. But he says like, yeah, but they're all kind of fogged up. I really can't see. I'm like, listen, all you have to do is just watch for motion. You see our bright colored vests, you'll know it's us. If it's not a bright colored vest, that means someone's in the building. So we started from top floor down. So it was a 4-story building. So as we're going down, we hit the 3rd floor, and the guy on the radio goes, guys, I just saw something black run across the screen. And like, something black? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like a black figure that just went by one of the cameras over in the south corridor. So I was like, okay, we're gonna go check it out. So I told the other 2 guards, all right, you're gonna stay on my left and my right. I'm gonna be in the center. Let's just go. Just keep your eye open. So as we're quietly walking down, the other guard starts to hear rustle, and he doesn't, and he starts to talk, and I stop him from talking. So I peek into the room. There's a guy in a black hoodie who is just searching through the desks like rapidly, and he keeps glancing up to try to see if we're coming by or not. So I said, so the 2 guards, I turned to give them instructions, and they're like ready to jump this guy, and I put both my hands up at them, and then just like quiet, like put my mouth over the lips and tell them to step back as I'm whispering to them, we just need to contain him. We don't know if he's armed. I don't want to get into a fight with this guy. If he has a gun, we don't know. Okay? You're going to stand at the end of the corridor here, and we're just going to monitor him. I want you to go down 1 floor and keep an eye on the emergency exit side, because he has access to that side. So all you're going to do is basically just follow him out. Don't grab him. Don't touch him. So I radioed to command, and I gave him explicit instructions of what to say when he calls 911. So after he did that, and I told him, all right, turn your radios to low, and and if you hear me yell at him, do not step out. Just stay in your positions, because we don't know if he's going to come running in or out, because the cops were approximately like 5-10 minutes out from the location. They happened to have a patrol that was nearby. And so we're just watching the door where I could hear him still shuffling around, and then it got stupid quiet. So I'm standing there. I look down the corridor to see the other guard, and he's just standing there, and I could see that he's just gripping his flashlight that I gave him. And I'm just thinking in the back of my head, oh God, please, I don't want this guy being armed. I'm talking about the guy who broke in. And the guy came out, and I'm still in a nice little nook where he can't see me, but I can see him. He's peeking to the left, he's peeking to the right, and then he's just moving, and then he stops at a door, and he starts taking out a lockpick to start picking at it. And then quietly on the comm, I hear, "Hey, cops are here." So I quietly said, "Okay, everyone stand by. You need to tell the cops to come up to the emergency exit door. Lead them to it." And he's like, "Oh, I can't leave the command center." I'm like, get the F out of the command center and lead the cops to the location. I said it a little more sternly and quieter, so the guy couldn't hear me. And I heard him open the door, and he's already inside. The other guard is just, I glance over at him and telling him to just stay put, just lead them to the emergency door and have the other guard escort him up. And then you go and just go back to the command center, keep an eye on anything around. So that's exactly. Then the cops came up, and I signaled for them, and I said, "All right, he's in there. We don't know if he's armed right now. He's just contained. He has no idea that we're here." And the cop looked at me baffled, and he's like, he has no idea you guys are watching him. And I'm like, yeah, we're witnessing a crime. But that's neither here nor there. You guys have the lead. You guys have full lead. You just let me know what you need done. And he's like, well, you're a security guard. I'm like, no, I have special patrolman capabilities. You guys have command of me. So I will stay out here on the perimeter and you guys can go make entry. So if we need to call paramedics or something, I'll be on standby for you. And and they're just both looking at me funny. And they're like, as they're starting to walk away, one of them turned around and whispered, like, you're the most competent security guard I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. I'll talk to you more after we deal with this. So they went over, they stopped the guy. Turned out it was a former employee who wanted to find the addresses of other employees who had gotten him fired because he was caught stealing food and also stealing cleaning supplies, which was and just taking things from the office so he didn't have to purchase them, and he felt that he was entitled to it as part of his compensation for working for the company for X amount of years. And after they had him in the car, they had him locked up and stuff, the manager, who was at the time above me, he showed up and he's like, what, you guys went onto the other floor? You're not allowed to go on the other floor. And I'm like, do you not see the guy who's in that car? And he goes like, I'll get to you in a minute. I'll get to you in a minute, Obi. And he's just scolding these poor guards. It's just like, dude, all three of these guys just caught someone who was breaking in. Do you have any idea how thankful the client is going to be? The client will probably even expand on security operations after this, which did happen. It actually happened. And then he came over to me and he's like, you had no right to enter that building, especially armed at an unarmed location. I'm like, well, I'm a patrol supervisor. My job is to answer back at Central. I have to respond to locations. I'm the one who shows up armed so that we contain the situation. We're the ones who are trained to like be, okay, this is incident command. This is what we're going to do. And the guards just have to follow through. And he goes, it doesn't matter. It always goes to me, the person who's in charge. 2 months later, he got in trouble because he tried to write me up for it. And I challenged it. I went before the board about it. And I explained what happened. And nobody realized I had a body camera. So not only did he lie on the record, he did not pay attention to my report that I had a body camera on the entire time. So when the board saw what I did and how well I executed it, 2 months of just being a supervisor, they promoted me to a management level position for being an operations executive for as part of the team in New York City and New York State. And they also gave me additional special privileges on top of my already privileges that I had with my PI license. So I had gotten promoted just for the solid fact of I knew what I was doing. And not only did I follow protocol, but that client expanded on security operations for not just that one building. It turns out this guy had 17 other buildings. So it went from 3 guards to like 7 guards, 1 supervisor, and multiple guards during the day. At night, it was 5 guards with 1 team leader and 4 guards on patrol. It was nice. It was a beautiful expansion. And I had the pleasure of being assigned those buildings. It was really nice. And it was it was just so silly. Like, I don't know why that manager was so angry and uptight about it. And he decided to lie on a report and not pay attention to the fact that I had a body camera on. Like, that was just shameful on his part. And the funny thing is, when we were sitting there, he's like, guards don't wear body cameras. And then one of the board members who's in charge of radio and patrol operations for the section I was assigned to said he does. He followed protocol. That's the job. If a location calls and says, hey, we're not sure, that's why they send the patrol supervisors out to check the location to see, like, okay, maybe this is what we have to do. Do we have to call the cops? Do we have to call fire? Do we have to call an employee of the client, or do we call the client themselves? We use our judgment based on each different location and each situation as it demands. So that was the leading point that got me promoted to where I was. And then I spent, let's see, I've had my PI license. Wow, I didn't even notice that. I spent a good part of my career with the security conglomerate before I lost my vision. So that was about 11 years of my 18-year career as a private investigator. So that's really, really funny. Altogether, I've been working since I was 13, so I have a crap ton of it's the second I was permitted during the time frame before they upped the age. I believe the age is 14 or 15 now. I don't know what it is in New York, because I don't live there anymore. But I started working at a young age, and it wasn't in security. It was just odd jobs and stuff. So I had a lot of just experience from customer service and stuff. The vision loss was not an injury on the job. So my vision loss actually happened when actually it just happened. I can't really describe it. One day I went to go get my certification with the TSA, and I thought they were joshing me and just making a joke, saying like, "Oh, hey, you failed your vision," and they were dead serious. Like, I failed my vision exam, and I was just like, "That's really weird." So I was like, "Okay, I got to go retake the exam again in a few months." So I apologized, and I went for my firearms requalification. So I have to get qualified to standard, which is firing from 25 yards, 15 yards, 10 yards, 7 yards. So when I got it back, I always score a 100. That's the required amount that you must have is a 100. I got a 98. And my groupings were wider than they normally were. My groupings with a firearm are always about the size of a $50 with an appropriate range. When you're firing for 25 yards, you're essentially suppressing a target. Most engagements with firearms always happen within 15 to 7 yards of engagement with someone. So, but hang on, I'll get into that after. But at any rate, so when I saw that, and everybody was just looking at it like, "Dude, you're a pro marksman. What just happened?" And I'm like, "I don't know." So it threw me off a little bit, and I called my mom and my dad, and I told her like, "Hey," because they had retired at this point, and I let them know like, "Hey, something's wrong with my vision. Could you take me to the eye doctor?" Because I wasn't sure if they were like going to drop the thing to dilate your eyes. So from there, I went in, they looked at my eyes, they said, "Hey, we're going to have to put you to surgery. It looks like you have keratoconus. That's the warping of the eyes. We're going to inject B12 into your eye. It's called cross-linking. So this way it freezes the eye in place and stops from warping." So I was like, "Oh, okay, that's fairly simple." So they did that. I recovered from it, and all of a sudden, my vision started getting worse. So then they looked in the back of my eyes, and they're like, "We're going to check your retina." So they did laser surgery on my eyes just to check my retinas, make sure everything was okay. Laying in bed, getting recovered, and then I had full vision for 24 hours, and then my vision disappeared altogether. It was just gone. And 17 specialists later, and they all confirmed, including the insurance confirmed with their own investigator, like, "Hey, we don't know what it is. It has no relation to the surgeries. There's no relation to them looking or anything. They see the eye is healthy. However, they see there's something wrong because I should have my vision back, but I don't." And as time went on, I had to leave New York because they started increasing taxes because the moment my eye doctor declared me blind, I lost my driver's license then and there. And the moment that happened, within 24 hours, my PI license, my privileges, certifications, everything about me was fully revoked. So people were, I still remember when my secretary had called me in tears, upset and angry at the upper echelon and upper management. They were celebrating that I was gone because I never knew this, and I never thought about it at all on just how bad some corporations are. But what had happened was I spent the budgets. I didn't hold back on that. So the non-rolling budgets, I made sure every single cent was spent. The rolling budgets, I made sure every single cent was spent. And my budgets would always get increased. What I didn't know was at the end of the year, that was upper management and upper echelons bonuses. It goes to their retirement funds and whatnot. So because I was spending all the money on my employees and making sure locations were prepped make sure they had proper equipment. They no longer had to pay for their uniforms. Every single car in the fleet was brand new. We had better radios, better everything, better gear. They didn't have to purchase their firearms. We worked with Springfield Armory and Mossberg and Ruger and Glock, and these were all things that I was spending money on. And I never really cared for them at the when we had our version of just like of meetings and such. So like I made sure everybody had body cams and all of that to make sure that the employees knew, like, okay, if you're in uniform, you're going to have a body camera. If you're an investigator, you're having a body camera, just in case. It's to protect you and to protect the solidarity of any investigations we do for civil, or in the event we are drafted into assisting law enforcement, you have something to cover you. All you have to do is follow procedures. And all of my employees were always trained on everything they needed to. And plus, I even took part of the budget and I was also using it towards employee education as well. Because we had people who were joining the security service and they were just living there. And I will ask a lot of my employees, like, hey, what do you want to do? It can't be just security. And they're like, honestly, we like working for you. But like I had one person, they wanted to open a mechanic shop. So I'm like, okay, I want you to go to mechanic school. And he goes, what? I can't afford that. And I'm like, no, you're going on my dime. So you'll be working your hours, your regular hours are going to be shifted over for you going to school. And you have your choice. You could go to, this is when online schooling started becoming a thing. You can go to online schooling or you can go to on-site schooling. What would you prefer? Everybody always chose online because they wanted to be at the job. But I told them, like, hey, make sure you guys are rotating. So this way we still have places secure. I know you got to get your assignments in. Need help with your assignments? Let me know. We have so many people who have expertise in this, and they were all helping each other. So we had people who went in for nursing. People wanted to go into law enforcement, lawyers, doctors, everything under the sun. And we were helping push them along to where they needed to go. And once they had that footing in, we helped them with loans. We helped them with FAFSA, and more importantly, how to get a scholarship and a grant. I actually went to a college course to learn how to do that. And it was well worth it for me. And I trained other people from what I learned on, like, hey, this is what you have to look for. I want you to start training anybody who's in our educational program to start getting their education out there. So, and it was great. And like the money was being well spent. Training, everybody was well trained. And then anybody who did move on, I told them, hey, I've started an auxiliary program where all you got to do is just work one shift. And it could just literally be for 2 hours. And they're like, oh, we can't travel far to a location. I'm like, no, you're working at headquarters. You're going to be working here. They're like, what's that now? I'm like, yeah, we have a security desk here. We have secretary work here. We have administrative work here. You'll just do something simple. You will not go out on patrol because we can't have you getting hurt on the job and then you have to go back to your regular job and you're injured. And a lot of people loved that because they could still, they kept up on their security license, their investigator license, their bail bond stuff, just by simply doing administrative duties, which was excellent. And plus, we also, like I said, we had our division of secretaries, we had a division of janitors, and other things as well, and things that were not heavy lifting that they could actually help us out with. And then plus, the guys who we sent for like mechanic school stuff, they would come and take care of the cars for us. And of course, we paid them. Always made sure everything was at a beautiful price. So then this way, it was like there was no true quid pro quo. It fell within the standards of like, hey, I'm contracting you to do this job for me. And we will take care of you because you're taking care of us within the contract. So a lot of our guards it wasn't just simply like, oh, you know how to fix cars? Go fix this car. No, it was like, it would go to their shops and they would take care of it. I remember the one time I had gotten called in because they were like, did you rent a section of a floor for daycare? And I was like, yeah, I have guards that needed daycare. We actually hired people to do daycare work. And they're like, no, you're not doing that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing that. It's been a successful program. My guards are happy and they don't have to worry about like, oh, I don't have somebody to watch the kids. We have someone there who's trained. We're insured. Everything's all set. Here's all the paperwork. And they were like, whatever. So there was nothing they could do. But yeah, no, I remember when she called me, she was upset and angry that they were celebrating. A lot of people were pissed off at that who were working under my command. I made sure a lot of them got taken care of. Most of them did stay on with the company because, well, that's where they were and whatnot. So, and everybody else, I made sure that they all got sorted and whatnot. But let's
and
get back
then
into the story. 'Cause
everything went
I'm
black.
hungry. I'm sorry I got
My
distracted.
sight, hearing, probably whole consciousness just cut out for a split second. When I was back, I was completely dazed and in the middle of stumbling backward. And even though I blacked out for a moment, I knew instantly that I'd been hit in the back of the head. As my whole body was fighting to stay awake, I fell down a few steps in the stairwell and saw the blurry outline of someone standing in the doorway. I immediately got to my feet and stumbled down the rest of the steps, ears ringing and head throbbing as I managed to make it out of the building. I used the work phone on my belt to quick dial 911. I hid behind my car in the downpour as I waited for them to get there. I was so out of it, I couldn't tell you how long I waited for. They didn't find anyone in the building. I was taken to the hospital and treated for a pretty bad concussion, but was otherwise okay. While it might seem like just a regular break-in, a lot of things added up to make it feel more, I don't know, professional, I guess. They did it on a rainy night when the camera lenses were fogged over. And assuming it was them calling, they knew a specific office worker's phone number that...
Just hearing some of what he's saying, I'm going to tell you right now, that tells me it's either a current or a former employee or someone who knows the lay of the land. So they used the phone call to distract him to go upstairs, check on things, then come back downstairs. And it sounds like when they went to the front door, they were checking to see if the cameras were fogged. That's very, very poor on any security standpoint to allow the cameras to continue fogging. That you have to call for maintenance. And then what we used to do is we had Rain-X. So we would treat all the cameras and make sure that it has the anti-fog. You know, the Rain-X that you would use on cars, we'd spray the lenses with it. And it always worked perfectly. No more fog, no more nothing. Sorry, I was taking a drink. The vision has always been pretty bad my whole life. It terrifies me that it may get worse. Honestly, talk to your eye doctor. They will tell you. Like, because the doctor I'm with, he's the top doctor in this, and I go to him every 6 months, and he's always checking to see like how are your eyes doing. Okay, like, here we're gonna try this, we're gonna try that. All right, looks okay right now. The scan looks okay right now. It looks so stable. What can you see? What's your vision? Can you do this? Can you do that? And he's always on top of it. He's with the Bascom Palmer and Miami University Institute, and and also the Low Vision Institute here in Naples has always been like absolutely wonderful. They've always had my back on everything as well. But no, just talk to your doctor. If you have the fear that it is getting worse, they'll monitor it, because that's what my doctors do. They're constantly monitoring and testing to see like, hey, what has changed in my vision? Did I regain something? Did something change? Am I still only seeing silhouettes and awkward shapes? Because if you take your hand and make like the tiniest little circle, make it like a pinhole, look through it, I have no peripheral vision. However, that little circle that you're looking through, you could imagine a kaleidoscope of hell of colors and blends and other things. That's why you see me using my phone and a lot of other tools that I normally use. But going back to this story, I guarantee you that the guy who's calling and stuff and broke in, definitely a former or a current employee, and he was looking for something specific.
Wasn't available to the public. And most convincing is they knew how that exact security system worked and how to disengage it so they could get in unnoticed. Seems too coincidental to be some nobody breaking in on a whim. The dude hit me so hard too, I couldn't even make out anything but a blurry image of him, so I had no description to give the police. All this being said, I know I won't be getting any answers. I've still been working there, months after this happened, and the company hasn't told me anything. Nothing about if anything was stolen, or if they knew who it was, or even what he broke in for. Nothing at all. It's really odd, and I'm still in the process of looking for a new gig. But until then, I'm gonna be way more aware of any strange things going on at this office.
See, for New York, you can carry pepper spray. So you get a little I think it was like I believe the size you're permitted to carry is a small it's about the size of a pen and a keychain is what you can carry. I think it's only 6 or 8 ounces if I remember correctly for self-defense sprays. Unarmed security is permitted to carry that if they feel threatened or anything. So some of my guards, I went and got the breast cancer spray from Mace, and they all put it on they all had it with them at all times on their belt. It was a bright pink pouch. So, and I told them, just leave the pink pouch on. Don't change it to black. Trust me, when people ask like, oh, hey, what's that pink thing? It's like, oh, it's pepper spray. You'll see how quickly majority of people will let other people know, like, oh, hey, he carries pepper spray and stuff. It's good to know. It's an excellent deterrent, and it has actually reduced incidents as well. The only concern is they raise the potential retina dislodging or something. So if your retina is dislodged, did you speak to a retina specialist? By the way, just quick disclaimer: I'm not a doctor. I'm just going from my experience of what of like different specialists and such that they have sent me to. Oh, here we go. New story.
A few months ago, me and my buddy Thomas were hanging out at my place for the evening. Neither of us worked the next day, so we were just chilling and having some beers. Honestly, we weren't planning to hang out for that long, but by the time it was 10 p.m., I offered Thomas to sleep on the couch if he wanted, which was actually a pretty common occurrence. He still lived with his folks, so hanging at my place was his way of getting some space. Anyway, we made plans for tomorrow morning as well, and the whole thing turned into planning to have a pretty cool day tomorrow. But since Thomas didn't bring any extra clothes or anything, and before he drank too much, he drove back to his place real quick to grab some stuff. That way, we can drink some more when he got back, and he'd have stuff for tomorrow.
There you go.
Obviously, he could have stayed home since he was going back anyway, but like I said, he preferred hanging at my place. The drive was only 5 minutes, so I just hung back and waited. I was gonna stay out on the porch, but somehow I'd never noticed the massive storm going on outside, so I went back in and just waited on the couch. I was scrolling on my phone and sipping on my beer, not really watching the time, but at some point, say 15 or 20 minutes later, a knock finally came at the front door. I quickly got up and casually opened the door for
No, they just want to check and see if it shows any signs of it. Yeah, they do the same thing for me as well. I'm sorry, I keep pointing my chopsticks at the camera. That's very rude of me. They do the same thing for me too. So they regularly do check with the scanners and whatnot, and the scope, just to see like, oh, hey, how's your eye doing? And most of the time, it comes out to be just like a normal. But I do like that they do check it though. So that's good that they're periodically checking it, because that, like I said, they do the same thing for me, because they'll do their deep scans and whatnot, and they'll have other specialists at Bascom Palmer in Miami University also do some checks. Do you have excess floaters by chance? Because floaters are, believe it or not, having floaters is fairly normal, but do you have like excess floaters? Because I think my mom has excess floaters. I can't remember.
But nearly dropped my glass when I was startled by it not being Thomas. It was just some guy, wearing almost all black and dripping wet. I swear the man looked so creepy. There was no chance in hell, even being drunk, that I would have ever opened the door for him. Normally, I would have checked first too, if I hadn't been expecting Thomas. And with the crazy storm out, what was this guy even doing? Before I could get a word out, the man put one foot in the doorway and looked in at me. He'd clearly been out in the rain for hours, though he had a tired look masked over his whole face. I reached back for the door and said sorry, that I thought he was someone else. He kept his foot in the doorway though, and just smiled. I started to close the door, and he still didn't get the hint, keeping his foot right there in the doorway. It was incredibly
I'll tell you
weird
to
and
get
also
back, son.
awkward because for a good 4 or 5 seconds, we just stood there. He didn't say anything, and I was too drunk to think of anything to say.
I feel bad that he's drunk. I can't stand when people do that. I had a guy who was like, who knocked on my door one day. So I was talking to the Ring camera, and he's like, so he's like, oh, you're just talking through the camera here. Are you home? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm in bed. And he's like, oh, okay. You should open the door so we can talk more. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. And as I'm talking to him, I'm also texting someone to call the cops. So, because I just got all kinds of wrong vibes with him. He's like, oh, come on, man. You have me standing out here talking to a camera. I want to talk to you in person. I'm like, no, I'm good, dude. So then he starts banging on the door. He's like, come on, let me talk to you in person. Like, I got stuff I got to show you, other things and whatnot. And as he's banging on the door, sheriff's office is pulling up. And I said, well, because I saw the car in the back, and I was just like, well, I'll give you someone else to talk to. And he's like, oh, who? I'm like, the deputy's behind you. And then he turns around. That man booked it for his life. And then it turns out the deputies chased him down. It turns out he's been breaking into people's homes. He was posing as the electric company, etc., etc. And the stopgap was him happily, stupidly coming to my house to do that and getting caught. So, stupid people win stupid prizes. That's basically what it boils down to. Just a couple you notice every now and then. Okay, so as long as it's not like excess floaters, like you're always like catching them, like just seeing them all the time. Or sometimes what the doc told me was if you're searching for, like if I do it now, I start looking for the floaters, I just start seeing them everywhere. But if you... I gotta refocus my eyes now, hang on. Let me watch this for a few seconds.
And then he finally moved his foot and took a step back.
That's a creepy ass smile. There we go. Okay, so the floaters are almost non-existent there. Once in a while, I'll catch like a big floater just go like right across my face, and it'll catch me off guard because it's just like I thought I saw motion or something. But yeah, no, I'm glad if it's just a couple here and there that I'm the same way. But like I said, they're always checking for that too, so that makes sense in what they're looking for. But if you start noticing it, I will say more frequently is what my optometrist had told me. So yeah, let them know like immediately. Hey, what's going on? I'm currently just I'm taking a break. Again, I want to apologize to everybody. I did not mean to get like upset and go full on rage mode. Well, I wasn't like yelling or screaming for those of you who are just tuning in wondering like what is this blind man talking about. So the last game we played hit close to home. For as you guys do know, I'm a former private investigator, and just hearing the horror story was really got to me. So it wasn't truly like angry Obi. It's just because you guys know how I get. When I get scared, I will scream. That's just how I am. But when I'm upset at something, I become hyper focused on it. And just hearing the story of what the background story of the clown, literally, like he's a clown, and I hate clowns. I already like, all right, cool. This is it's got a game with a clown in it. I'm gonna be terrified. I'm always terrified of clowns. But the story of this homicidal clown and the assaults that he did to kids, it was getting to me on a level to the point where I would have actually probably killed that clown. If that clown was real, I would have actually killed him. It was just, I didn't like it. The game is great. I will tell you this. It's a great concept of a game. It's a demo. Hang on a second. Let me get the name of the game if you guys do choose to check it out. Hang on. Oh crap. I didn't accidentally do it. I had to uninstall the game so this way I free up space because I have a bunch of demo games that I downloaded for Halloween. And don't worry, we're gonna go back into the Halloween stuff. I just wanted to calm myself down, so we're just yapping about the about these stories that are by MJV Animations on YouTube. So it's been going pretty good. Basically, like I did some issues already or not. Yes, kind of like that. Obi losing it. Yeah, shut up. I was getting so angry. Like that was like genuinely, I was getting angry. And the worst part is my anger isn't like I get yelly or anything. I get focused. Like I find a mission and I'm going to find this person. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a core example of this. Let me just make sure there's a new messaging tab. That's nice. Let's go to my profile on Insta. Hang on. I'm going to mute the tab though. Oh, 1 second. That's fine. I have the perfect story to tell you. So here, this is basically my reaction. That's exactly what happened on stream. I'm having fun. I'm getting scared, and I'm terrified. And then all of a sudden, something upsets me, and I have become this person is now my objective. I need to stop this man from existing, this person from existing anymore. I shared this story earlier because you want to know what? Somebody teabagged me on Battlefield, and I made it my mission. This was off stream. If it happens on, I avoid stuff like that doing it on stream, but off stream, I made it my mission to locate him and snipe him in the face every single time I spotted him coming from his spawn point. And if I couldn't find him, I'd go back to my usual. And then if I happen to hit somebody, it gives you the oh hey, kill assist. I'm like, oh, that guy's over there. So then I start focusing on targets there, and I'm just nailing people in the head. I switch from body shots to headshots in an instant. So that was basically what happened. This essentially gives you the example right here. I'll restart it one more time. Watch. I'm happy. I'm having fun. It's a blast. And then something upsets me, and now that person becomes my victim to my hyper focus. See, I go full on. He has to cease existing. So that's basically what happened when I heard the story of the cloud. In fairness, it's best that the trees remove oxygen from existing. Listen. Oxygen is a commodity, and he's wasting it. Oh man, but this is essentially what happens when I get upset. I will hyper focus on the person, and I will look for ways on avoiding them, removing their existence from in my life permanently. So this way I never have to interact with them again. And if I bump into them on the off chance, it's just like I look the other way. Not my problem anymore. But no, like if somebody teabags me in Halo, they become my personal project, and I'm just only shooting them. I ignore the rest of the team. I don't care if we win or lose. My purpose is to make their gaming experience a living hell. If you're going to be a dick, I'll put it in plain terms. But okay, hang on. Let's go back to the horror story. But yeah, that's basically what ended up happening with me.
Still smiling as I closed the door.
This guy's creepy as hell.
Immediately, I went back to the couch and sent Thomas a text to watch out for the creep lurking outside the door. Honestly, it was more of a joke text, though. After getting the door closed and everything, I thought it was so ridiculous that it was kind of funny. Maybe I had a few too many drinks. I waited a decent amount of time, definitely longer than it should have taken him to be back. I thought it could have been the storm making things take a while, but when I went up to the window and looked out to check on the storm,
is that dude still standing out there?
Thomas's car was back, parked on the curb.
Oh, his car!
Confused, I went to the front door and opened it, but Thomas wasn't there. I stood in the doorway, looking out into the rain for a minute, but it was clear Thomas wasn't around. His car was parked and off, and I didn't see any movement in there, so he definitely wasn't still sitting inside. I pulled my phone out and called his cell. Right away, a light lit up in his car. It was certainly his phone, and it lit up enough for me to see clearly that he was not inside. Now I was worried. I walked out into the rain to the bottom of the driveway.
Hell no! I'm calling the non-emergency line for a police officer to show up and help me. I know he's inebriated in this story, and he just walked out on his own because him and Thomas were drinking a lot. But damn, I'm calling the non-emergency line, and I'm requesting an officer on site at their earliest convenience to be like, hey, I need a welfare check. this is what's going on in my property. Could you send someone at their own time? And if the operator says, okay, we're going to shift this to a 911 call instead, make it an emergency. But if it's a non-emergency, usually the operators will be like, okay, we're going to let someone know on patrol, hey, just stop by and see what's going on. So they'll conduct a welfare check that way.
I called out his name, but it was so loud outside, I knew it was useless.
For people who need the emergency.
Somehow, it wasn't until I got utterly soaked by the rain that I remembered the creepy man that was outside the house before. I started to think he might have had something to do with this. Getting a really overwhelming feeling about this whole thing, I ran back inside, closing and locking the door behind me. As I took my shoes off, I quickly felt that something else was wrong. I looked up, and the main hallway was dark. Like, really dark, as if none of the lights were on back there. Could have sworn I'd left them all on, or at least a couple of lights. I slowly walked down to the end of the hallway. The storm going on outside the walls, along with the calm quietness of inside the house, was making it way more tense than I was comfortable with. I got to the end and looked around. All the rooms were dark.
So according to the title, it says True Horror Stories. Let's just see if they were. Submit your horror stories to get featured on MJ Animations. So this person actually does go and collect different animations and stuff to showcase. I'm begging you, just put the audio of these on Spotify so I can sleep without having my screen on all night. Dude, just flip your screen. That's what I do. I love the rain sound. I feel like this guy actually sits and researches. I'll give you a great example. Like Slice, for example, he researches things beautifully, and I'm very proud of him for how he does it. So it sounds like this guy does the same thing. He does his due diligence, and to get like have people send him, and then he animates it and does a narration of it. That's actually wonderful. Oh, I'm gonna subscribe to this guy. As a matter of fact, we're gonna give him a thumbs up. You guys want to check him out? It's MJV Animations.
But right along the side of the wall, the faintest outline of someone was standing there, pressed up to the wall, like they were trying to stay out of sight. I must have looked at them for a little too long though, because after a couple of seconds, the man moved with confidence and stepped toward me. He was holding one of his arms up and had something in his hand, and at the time I didn't look long enough to see what it was before running. I used every muscle in my body to run as fast as possible out the front door and as far away as I could. I hid in some random house's front porch and called the police. From there, I could sort of see through the rain to the front of my house. So a few minutes later, when cops showed up, I watched as two officers calmly walked up to the front door before suddenly raising their guns and sprinting inside. I guess they saw the guy still in the hallway and chased him out the back door. But they said he jumped the fence and they lost him in the storm. I ran over and told them everything, and they immediately started searching for Thomas, and thankfully found him after only 5 minutes. He was locked inside a car parked down the road, tied up in everything. Turned out the man creeping outside my house held Thomas at gunpoint as soon as he pulled up to the house. And then, after forcing him to get into the car down the road, he came back to the house and broke in through the back while I was looking for Thomas, presumably trying to do the same thing to me. Which means when I saw him holding his arm up, he was holding a gun pointed right at me. Had it not been too dark, and had I seen what it was, I probably wouldn't have even risked running away, which would have left both me and Thomas at the mercy of this insane man. Anyway, the car the guy was using was stolen earlier that night, so it was a dead end, and the guy was completely lost to the storm. No traces whatsoever.
So this guy had a stolen car, a firearm, tied up Thomas. I'm grateful they found Thomas. That's insane that he got tied up like that. Wow.
have no clue what he
Cops
intended
responded beautifully, too.
or why he did any of it.
People are crazy, dude. That's just how people are silly.
When I was in college, me and my best mate, who I'll call John for privacy.
Oh, so this is a different story. I used to watch Mr. Ballin all the time. He's an excellent storyteller. I'll have to look him up. See, and people wonder why I carry in my home. You have your full size on your nightstand and desk. You carry a full size in your house? Damn, dude. I never really carried all the time. I just had my firearms in tactical locations. So I had my Springfield XDs. We also had Glocks and the SIGs as well, and we also had a couple of revolvers in the old house that we had in different locations that we knew were accessible to us. If I was walking around the property or if I was going hiking or anything, I used to carry. Obviously, I used to carry on the job as well. Yeah, so that's actually really funny. Oh, you carry a full size? That's wild, dog. Same, always in places for use. Yeah. So, like, for home defense, you want it in a place where you know where it is, and you tell no one except for the people who live in the house. And then if you're going out, I don't carry a full. I never carried my full size. I carried my concealables. So I had my XD9 subcompact that I would carry. And then if I needed to be truly concealed, my SIG 365 Gen 1, the original, before they had upgraded it and then they got to the XL. I think they're on the Gen 3 version of that gun. It's really nice. Oh, you got a Canic! Oh my god, that is a nice gun. Canic, it makes a beautiful 45. I do love their guns. That's awesome. And you got the Canic TP9SC. Nice. I like it. The Blackout Edition too. That's beautiful. I've had the pleasure of shooting those firearms before, and as you guys know, I am a gunsmith, an armorer, and a weapons manufacturer. So I do have really good knowledge on firearms. If you guys ever have any questions and such, I believe it or not. Oh my God, what is today? Today's Friday, isn't it? No, today's Saturday. Okay, cool. So later, I'm probably going to go to the gun range. It's been a while since it's been about 7 years since I've been at the gun range. So I'm actually pretty excited. And plus my firearms definitely could use a workout too. So it'll be interesting. There'll be certified instructors with me as well. Did they not do this? Hang on a second. We're gonna quickly look this up. I could have sworn they had a Canic 45. Canic 45. Did they not have a 45? Oh, it's right there. Oh, yeah, I'm 18. Ammo for... Let's see. Well, we'll sneak a peek at their full sizes. And which one did you say you had? You had the essay? No, oh, here it is. Mod 2. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Smooth shooting, TP9 SA mod, breakthrough ergonomics for home foot self-defense, single action trigger, accuracy and fast follow-up in shots, interchangeable back straps, aggressive serrations. Wow, that's actually really impressive. This gun has a decocker? Where? Made in Turkey. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Apologies. Oh, was it 40s? I thought it was. I could have sworn it was 45s. Gotcha. Backstraps, trigger, 2 mod, everything you desire in self-defense handgun. It's a really nice gun. I love the ergonomics in it. Includes a factory holster, 2 magazines. Love the speed loader. It's always great for those, especially single action. Oh, I see it now. The Warren tactical sights match. Oh, wow. Interchangeable backstraps for a custom fit. top mounted disassembly button, decocker. So this here. Huh. The RSA is the mod 1. Got you. So this one is 19. I'm sorry. My bad. It's 9mm Luger, 18+1. The barrel's 4 inches. That's actually really nice, but it's overall 7 inch, so obviously full size. The weight unloaded is almost 2 pounds. She's a little heavy. 18 round magazine, and they also give you the 20 round capacity magazine as well. That's available. Yeah, I see it. It's this right there, where the I do love the serrations. That's really nice. They also put a little bit of a grip stop there. Nice. It's interesting. Canik does make really good firearms, and I believe it's a total of 7 parts when you disassemble it, and that's including the trigger system. Let's see. What do we? What's a better picture? Okay, you have the slide, spring, the lower trigger system. That's 1, 2, the barrel 3, 4. So for the upper, it's 3 parts. The lower is trigger, mag release. Yeah, it's 7 parts. The lower is actually 5 parts. So 5 and 3. Oh, hang on a second. I'm not counting right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4, not 5. I apologize. So 3 and 4. Yeah, that's 7 parts in the gun. That's really cool. Oh man, this would be so cool to field strip and to like clean the entire system. Sorry, I know I keep getting distracted. Well, let's watch one more story, and then we're gonna jump into another game.
Pretty much every day. We were also roommates.
I did finish my dinner,
so
though.
it
I'm
was
really
nice.
happy about it. Oh,
both of us together
Gamer
were
Soups,
definitely
courtesy
not
of
the
Gamer
smartest,
Gamer
though.
Subs. Thank you guys
Not
so
in
much
an
for
intelligence
the
kind of
good
way,
good
but in
soup.
a make a lot of bad impulsive decisions kind of way. We always just got caught up doing something stupid, like checking out abandoned houses or doing whatever dangerous, often illegal stunts we could pull off, like climbing up water towers, for example. Just stupid crap like that. This night, we had the idea to do something arguably a lot less dangerous and crazy in comparison to our other adventures. We thought it'd be cool to check out the woods at the back
you're
of our
fine, you're
town
fine. It's
in
not
the
your
middle
fault.
of the
I
night.
always get distracted.
Maybe we'd get an adrenaline pump or something. Now, for reference, the woods surrounded every side of our small town, but the reason we wanted to check out the woods at the back of the town was because that's where nobody goes. Not most normal people, anyway. Even me and John had never been there before. A huge portion of the town on that side was abandoned due to a big fire from decades ago. And because there's nothing else over there, the woods on that side were kind of abandoned too. No trails or anything. We packed up some flashlights and headed out there. It was
I did. So I actually did. I don't know if you saw my response. You don't have to come and tell me on a live stream that you sent me a message. I prefer if you just ping me in the Adventurers Guild Discord. So I have the Adventurers Guild Discord is the only Discord that gives me notifications. Everything else gets sent to my Discord inbox, so I can look through and see like, okay, what Discord has what message going out. So I only receive notifications from the Adventurers Guild Discord. So this way, because I get so many messages from people and I lose track. But the Adventurers Guild, that it being a priority for me, I'll always receive like, hey, Obi, check your DMs. Because the first thing I do is I grab my phone. I'm trying to show you that on the camera. I'm so sorry. Is the only notifications I receive is from the Adventurers Guild. That's the only Discord I will receive notifications from. So yeah, anytime you send me, you guys in particular, who do content creation and whatnot, and have permission to DM me, just ping me in the Discord. Hey, Obi, check your DMs, or open a ticket, whichever you prefer. Because then this way I'll know. Because telling me here is not going to help. I wrote it down though, so I know to check tomorrow about it. But thank you for letting me know.
The 30-minute walk from the campus to the back of town, and 10 more minutes through the burnt sections to get to the forest. With the coast clear, we took out our flashlights and headed into the trees. Just a couple minutes in, the lights from the town were completely gone.
But I know if you need me
and it
to
was
check a
just the
message,
faint
100%
moonlight
just
and
ping
our
me
small flashlights
in the guild
to lead
Discord
us through the woods.
and just say, hey, Obi, check your DMs.
Honestly, it didn't feel all that special for the first 20 or so minutes. After the initial spooky feeling of entering a dark forest at night wore off, it was quiet, and there wasn't all that much to see.
Don't like that
Just
Q word.
trees and more trees. No abandoned structures or weird signs of anything. That was until completely out of the blue, John noticed something in the distance. A light carving through the darkness between all the trees up ahead. It was for sure a flashlight, not a flickering campfire or anything natural. And strangely, it was low, like on the ground. We walked up closer and closer, realizing that's exactly what it was. A flashlight, just left there sitting on the ground, with nobody nearby. Nothing else was there either, like any signs of a campsite. Considering it was a regular electric flashlight, someone had to have had hold of it recently. Definitely that night.
I get a sinking feeling in my stomach
it would have
that,
run out of
like, and my
batteries by
Jedi
now.
senses go off.
Neither of us could see how someone
When I
would
hear the
forget
Q
a
word, especially in
flashlight,
Arma.
though,
Sometimes they'll
or
do it on
drop
purpose because it's
and
like, God
not
damn it, now I'm on
notice,
red alert.
Because it was quite literally a light in an otherwise pitch black forest, which then led us to conclude someone likely dropped it while running. And if they didn't come back to pick it up, they must have been running from something. I felt a chill run through me, which should have been our sign to get out of there. But that little bit of adrenaline creeping into our veins as we shined our lights around was kind of what we were looking for. We decided it would be best just to leave the light though, just in case it wasn't what we thought it was, and someone was gonna come back for it.
I
led the way
deeper
deeper into the woods, while John followed close behind. Both of us now wanted to see what else we could find out there, sort of hoping to piece together the full story behind that really odd find. Not even 2 minutes after leaving the area the light was in, there was a sudden crack behind us. It was several, like 3 or 4 sticks cracking in succession, somewhere just 20 or 30 feet behind where John was standing. We both whipped around and looked, but saw nothing. Definitely kept our nerves up, though. We walked another 5 minutes, before suddenly hearing that same sort of sound, again from just behind John. I swore it sounded like someone quickly running along the forest floor, but again, we saw nothing at all. However, after that second time, both of us were seriously creeped out, more than the typical exciting adrenaline rush we were hoping for. This was actual fear, like we were in real danger this time.
Fear.
It's crazy, because we both thought this was so much less of a stunt
GTFO, homie,
compared to our
GTFO.
usual stuff. I mean, what were the chances of actually running into someone in the woods in the middle of the night, especially in this part of the woods? We still didn't have 100% certainty that it was a person that we kept hearing, but it damn well sounded like it. It must have happened 5 or 6 times before we heard it again and turned around, and just slightly saw a shadow move out of the light and behind a tree. John must have seen it too, because we both froze up and stood there, staring behind us for a lot longer than we did all the other times. And just 10 seconds later, we saw a figure move his head, slightly peering around the tree at us. We both immediately booked it, running to the side and then turning back the way we came from. I'd say we sprinted through the trees for 5 minutes straight, before slowing down to catch our breaths. We then walked with our flashlights on the dim setting, all the way back to town. Oddly, we both realized we never saw the flashlight on our way back. Someone, maybe that guy.
It was a trap. They probably saw the flashlights, left their flashlight there, so that they can get a total count how many people were in the woods.
Must have picked it up and turned it off. We walked back to campus and just couldn't believe what happened. Who was stalking us out in the backwoods at night? Just didn't make any sense. Now, neither of us can confirm this had anything to do with what we experienced, but a few days later, the town got word of a missing person last seen heading toward the back of town. There's no saying if they went missing back there, or in the woods, or if they possibly had something happen related to what we experienced. I guess it's just the thought of what we might have stumbled upon in those woods that I find so disturbing. Had we let the strange man continue stalking us, or had we continued even deeper into the forest, I don't know what we would have found, or if we would have made it back.
Okay, I'm gonna stop watching the stories. That are. Alrighty. So, if you guys are just tuning back in, I was just eating some food. So we figured we would just watch some horror movies, horror stories, just to keep into the theme of the wonderful Happy Halloween. I do know it's November 1st, but I'm thinking we do, depending on how much time we take on the next few games, we'll go from there. All right, so we've completed, I have 32 more demos. So we're going to do a couple, maybe one or two, maybe three more. All right, hang on. Let me pull up our lovely little Echo Assistant here. Pick a number between 1 and 31.
Here's a number.
Oh, I apologize. I just realized I lowered the volume because I wanted to hear the music. Please repeat that.
Here's a number between 1 and 31. It's 19.
19. Got it. All right, Otaku, you already owe $25. Speaking of moolah, if you guys are interested, you can donate to the Spooktacular Streamathon here at !GO for Gamers Outreach, where the power of gaming can help anybody who's in the hospital. Shout out to Gamers Outreach for always being amazing and awesome. We love you guys very, very much. Also, shout out to Tiltify for helping me with getting things set up and whatnot. Listen, Kansas, you weren't here for it, but Otaku and Pizza were insistent that that the number was wrong, and then they didn't realize that I actually am using the Echo device on my phone. So when you use the Echo device on your phone, it sets it up in like a text message style, so I could actually screenshot it and it shows like, oh hey, this is what Echo actually said. It said 22. Shut the hell up, Otaku. I'm sorry. Otako. Okay, so, oh, I forgot the number already. 19. All right, so the number is 19. So we have 6, 12, 18. Huh. Interesting. I have a regular game in this list for some reason. Sorry. Let me get rid of it. Apologies. Okay. So the game I have here is called I Hate My Wi-Fi Streamer. I'm sorry. What? That's a horror game? Hang on, I'm just gonna look away just so I can scroll to the bottom of it so we can see what the warnings are. I Hate My Wi-Fi Streamer. I've never heard of this. This is a horror game? I'm actually not sure. Okay, we're just gonna play it. because I'm not entirely sure what this demo is. So we're about to experience this together. But guys, if you guys do donate to Gamers Outreach, all donations will have a post-it note on my VTuber model shirt. And if you donate $5 to $20, you will get a couple of spins of the punishment wheel. This is what the punishment wheel looks like. It says plus 16. English. I'm also going to mute the game. All characters are fictionals. Their opinions and words do not reflect the views of the developers in any way. It's for entertainment purposes. Oh! Jesus Christ. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was. I have no idea. Hang on a second. I'm going to copy paste this and send it to someone just to verify if this is okay for me to stream. Because now I'm not sure. Although, my side did the same thing. Okay, I know she's awake, so she can check for me. Alright, I'm gonna wait for a thumbs up, thumbs down.
I'm scared to death of one thing.
Oh, she answered back really quickly. That's a lot of thumbs up. Okay, she's obviously played this game before, so I'm gonna trust her on it. Hang on. Let's go to settings real quick. We're gonna do full screen, text speed. Okay. It doesn't look like there's any major settings to this. I'm not sure if I should put the warning for sexual content, though. I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely a horror game. All right. I wasn't prepared for that. All right, let's get us sent over. Oh, whoops, you are in my way. Snack bowl. I wasn't ready for what popped up on the screen, so I just got a DM. They said they're tuning in right now. They never thought I would receive this game. So this is the demo. My Wi-Fi streamer. We'll see what it's about. Hang on, I gotta fix this one. I think the music sounds kind of cheery. There we go. All right, so we'll see how this game goes. I mean, it's glitching like crazy, so apparently it's obviously something to do with this Wi-Fi streamer. So they must stream on Wi-Fi. All right, let's start it. We'll see how this goes. Twick? Does that say Twitch or Twick? Twick? I don't know. The streaming community recently welcomed a new face. Streamer Mayo is gaining momentum. During her live stream, she plays games, invites friends, chats with viewers, and cosplays famous characters. She has many fans and soon there will be more. Follow her on, oh, here we go. Twilick. I think it's Twi'lek. We'll go with that. The stream is starting now. Okay, I'll sign up. Oh, we'll go with username OBIE. Oh, OBIE XD. We'll see what the streamer is about. Imagine not using anything that could actually anything for streaming or gaming. It's all right. Wi-Fi. Listen, when I first started streaming, I was using Wi-Fi, and I was on a laptop that I accidentally melted because. Oh, I have X days to get streamer Mayo's attention. Okay. What the hell is all this? I have no money. Oh, I apparently have emails, streams, chat, photos? What's this? Oh, interesting. Not weird that I have a photo of her. I apologize. I didn't realize that there was music in this game. I'll lower the volume on this one. We'll close this. L wheel? Hey, OBXD, test your luck. Place a bet and spin the wheel of fortune. I have no money. Lines. What are lines? Game rules. New balls. I have no idea how to play this. Oh, hello. I don't understand what this does. Just so we're all clear. Okay. Do I have to make like a line of stuff? Oh, hey, I got points. Yay. Let's see if I can do it again. Damn it. Can I swap places with another ball? No. I got $1. Yay! Oh, there. Okay. So, move the balls around to form a straight line horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. Lines of 3 or more balls, depending on the difficulty, will disappear from the field. Oh, gotcha. Each completed level gives you an extra move. I got my first $1. Hey, Lost! It's been going good. Okay. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice. How do I make the lines disappear? Okay, so we got that there. Okay, I have 3 here. I have a bunch here. I don't understand this game. Let's just take the money and leave. Nope. Let's do a noob mode. See. Maybe I'm just not understanding. Okay, that one disappeared at 3. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Can you make money? I'm just currently playing with my balls right now, chat. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, so that, like, doubled the points. Oh, crap. Put this over here. Ah, damn it. Oh! I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I'll take the dub on that. Nice. Move this out of the way. Nice. Okay. Let's do this one. This one. Okay. I just want to see if I can earn enough to do like the daily spin thing. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Take the money. All right, let's go to the daily spin. I want to see what that does. So we're gonna bet $10. Oh, plus 7%. So I win $11. Spend another $10. Come on, big money, big money, big money. I lost money. No way, I gained money. All right, I'll take it. Spin again. Come on, big money, big money, big money. No way! No way! No! Oh, I lost money. Alright, one more time. Come on. Come on. Oh, I lost money again. Spin again, just because I can. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! So, let's see. Oh, no more spins. Take the money. My balance is $7. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's check our email. Maybe there's some stuff here. Oh, guaranteed income. Hey, you can earn some cash with us if you have half a brain. Download our app and start making money. Okay, we did that one. Thanks for installing our app. Tired of being the one called the loser? Nearly broke? Yep. And Twi'lek sent me this. Thank you for choosing our streaming platform. Okay. So all I have is $7 to my name. I don't understand how to get these points though. Oh, I didn't mean to completion that one. Okay. Oh, I screwed that up. Damn it. Obi. There. And let's move this one down here. Nope. No, no, no. This one. Perfect. Sorry, I'm getting so hyper-focused, guys. I promise. We'll figure out this horror game in a moment. I don't know if this will get me, like, bonus points? No. There we go. Put this one here. This one here. Oh, come here, you. That one there. This one here. Oh, it did it automatically for me. Nice. Oh, there. There. Let's put this one here. Okay. Let's go here. That goes there. Nope. This goes here. You think the bigger strings? Okay, we're gonna try that. If I put this one here, we need to get rid of this one first. Good call. So I wanted to clear that one, take care of this one, take care of this one, put this one here. Damn, I cleared the board. Take the money. Nice. I only got 35 bucks from that. I feel cheated, but all right, you know what? We have 42. Let's click on the streams. Are you sure you want to start watching the streams? You won't be able to return to the desktop until the next day. Okay, hang on. We're gonna try the, I gotta try the lucky wheel. 20 bucks. I can't try the lucky wheel, bastards. Okay, just in case, I want to see. This is very tedious. I apologize, guys. Let's see if I go here. Put this right there. Put this here. This here. Alright, we had to clear the board. Nice. That was a great call, Kansas. Bastards. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Need to clear the board just ever so slightly. So 3 constantly delete stuff. Put this here. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. This here. Perfect. We're gonna try something risque. I think if I lined it up correctly, I could probably knock out a bunch in a row. Unfortunately, this red ball is in the way. God Get out of my way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, perfect. No, you SOB. Alright, you know what? Forget it. It's taking too long. I tried to do something cool. I tried so hard. And this is a very strange horror game, I will admit. And the horror hasn't just begun. Go here. Let's go here. Perfect. We're gonna go here. I gotta clear the board. Come here. Okay. Okay. Go. Damn it. Trying to organize this as best I can without accidentally knocking out all of them at the same time. Okay, now let's think this through. How many get it to hit all these points at the same time? The world may... Oh, I screwed up. I just realized what I did wrong. God damn it, Obi. Okay, we're gonna put one here. Double damn it. It's like the game knew what I was trying to plan. Okay, we're gonna try again. Let's see. Put this one here. Nice. Put this one here. Oh! I got it! Finally. That was sick. Alright, we'll kill this one out. Prep this one. So if I position it and it happens to knock itself out, even better. Oh, I miscounted. Whatever. Let's see. Nice. Now that I'm watching, I think it's 1 point per ball because you get a string of 3, 5, or 5 for a string. Got you. Let's see. So if I have to position this just right. Otherwise, it'll miss. Oh, I messed up. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Editing done, lurk mode. Yeah, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I still haven't figured out this, you know what, let's take the money. 65 bucks, not bad. All right, I have $107. I think that's enough to start with the stream with this girl. Have a good night. Okay, let's see when she, so Mayo, let's get acquainted. She's not gonna show up at my house and kill me, is she? Oh wow, her viewership is, going up. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, so it looks like everything is set up. Okay, this is really cool. Don't spam chat too much. Guys, get ready to chat if you can hear me. Let's put finally watching you live. There we go. Oh, you should a corpse or something. Jesus. I feel attacked. Oh, there's more of you today than usual. Chatter is boring. Let me drop a game and let's play together. I want to pee because Jesus, parasocials are crazy. Those ears suit you. Honestly, I didn't praise myself in the ad. I took an excerpt from an article on some website. Okay. I know what site it was. They don't write much about me, but I'll soon be #1 on Twilight. Today, I will dedicate the stream to getting to know me, and I will get to know you. A strong request, don't swear in chat, and let's have a nice conversation. That actually is a fair request for a lot of streamers. Let's see. I want to try something. You should know where your donations are going. That's fair, huh? Even though I rarely get donations, I'm an honest girl. So, I declare my first donation goal open. Let's start with 100. I feel like that's a very big target. For new games. With this money, I'll buy new games for future streams. Which ones exactly we'll decide together. Okay, let's read the chat. Hello everyone. It is nice. It is so nice to see everyone. Give me a minute. I'll memorize the new nicknames. You have a pleasant voice. Done. Mayo has a superpower to immediately memorize good people. Should I do the donation of 100? I have a pleasant voice. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm just narrator's reading this chat, and I have to keep glancing over to see, is it you guys? Hang on. I gotta move this screen over. Sometimes you guys say so many out-of-pocket things. I'm doing a little bit of vocals, so I have successes. Mio-chan Faito, Jesus. Himi-sama, chatception. This is crazy. I was also told it's Mio, and I keep saying Mayo. I'm gonna say Mayo. Okay, sorry, I can't read further. I'm not going to play today. Do you wear skirts or Jesus Christ, dude? That is, oh man, if I was a mod, I would delete that. That's so rude. Looks like he's gone. I only have $100. I ate. I'm throwing up. Okay, let's chat. How's your mood? What did you do today? I left school early and on the way home, bought a couple of cakes for the evening. They are so delicious. Damn, you're so young and I feel like an old man brother. Tell me where you study. Are you a... Jesus. Ah, this is a horror game. Ah, the parasocials are real, dude. Oops, I confess. I ate one right before stream. I hope my stomach isn't bulging too much. Wait, do stomachs do that when you eat too much? Poke, poke, poke. I can't tell. Are you... Do they bulge? I don't even know that. I kind of want to Google that right now. I'm just poking my stomach. Poke, 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 poke. Anyway. It seems like a management game. Gotcha. I can't wait to learn how to do that game. Oh, sorry. I had to click. As you can see, you can't see it like this, right? Please take a look. I inhaled more. Ah, Jesus. Oh no, I've already graduated from school. What school I'm so confused. I don't know what, let's see. That's rude. I don't want to say that. I feel like I know you all my life. That's creepy. It's sorry for you to think of diets. That's weird. You have a good figure. Don't worry. I don't like any of those phrases. Oh, hey, Giga Chad was doing what I was doing to my stomach. I was just like squishing it. Squish, 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 squish. My stomach does feel like that. How is this a horror game? I don't understand. Other than the chat. Not gonna lie. I think the less creepy thing to say is probably this one. Can you show your slippers? What the hell are slippers? Is it like the things on the shoes, on the feet? I have those. Such a cutie. I went to college. Since childhood, Eugene been playing the violin, but the relationship with her did not work out. I could play simple melodies. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I would play for you, but I sold the violin that year to buy a synthesizer. I'm also trying to write electronic music, but it turns out I'm not a composer at all. I like to sing, especially in the shower. I do the same thing. Although I lied, I performed in several productions at school. Once I had a beautiful long dress to the floor. Tell me what you did at school. Something might come of this. Streamers won't write anything better than... Damn! I believe in you, Mio. Alright, I have to get the Google out. I don't know what that means. Oh, actually, I'll just ask, Echo. What does that word mean? Could you read your response out loud?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Are you an idiot? Alright, I'll just read it then. The adjective banal is usually used to devoid of freshness and originality, hack-eyed, and trite. That's too many words. I'll just do I believe in you. Are there any school children here? How do you like studying? Share interesting stories with older sister Mio. I had a hard time making friends at school, and I was playing games all the time. But Mio has leveled up a lot. Haha. I'm often told I'm a good player. I'm still waiting for the part where this is, Jesus! I just read the chat. That is crazy, Dio. Gamers suck. Mio. I realize that it's scary. Can you at least not ignore me much? I feel like you deserve to be ignored, dude. What the hell? Oh, I wrote that. Oh, check your M&A. Thank you. The whole world will know about Mio. Ah ha ha. You're a very strange one. 38. I can't read. Why does everyone want to be famous? Mio will achieve success in any field. Better go to the factory, more benefit to society. Mio, are you thinking about me? These are so creepy. This is the most least creepy. I'll do this one. Mio will achieve any success in any field. I'll go with that one. I feel like that's a nice way to put it. This is not a t-shirt. I'm not gonna unbutton. Oh, there's so many parasocials. I'm beginning to see why this is gonna probably be a horror movie, a horror game later on. I think this is just like a beginning intro. Why doesn't anyone want to share their story from school? Okay, then let's not talk about school. Oh, OBXD is grinding hard. She'll make it. That's from Arya. Think about what you're asking. Arya seems to have a smart little head on, like a smart little brain on their head. So I appreciate them. Maybe we'll talk about hobbies? There's nothing under or what I donate normally without cheating. Jaime-sama, poor Mio. But there's no content. Who's passionate about what? I think the horror is realizing that you're that kind of Twitch viewer. Maybe? Maybe that's the... Because, I mean, I played the game Parasocial, and it was about a VTuber whose ex-boyfriend got a bunch of people together to terrorize her, and then she ends like multiple different story endings. I mean, I did all the story endings for it. Anime girl wrote about idols. I would like to become one, but I'm afraid of the stage and don't sing well enough. I don't even know what talents I have. I'm interested in a lot of things. Just going back to the chat. Jaime-sama, I love writing. I ship Mio-chan and Aria-chan at Anime Girl. And where are the prices? Prices for what? Can I scroll? Oh, I can scroll up and down. Neat. Where's Anime Girl? I wanted to read what Anime Girl wrote. Oh, here we go. She would be an idol in a short skirt. Yikes. And when she would dance, they would... Jeez. Oh, okay. Not going to read the rest of that. I'm not going to. That's insane. Jaime says sorry. Why is he shipping Mio? I don't understand that. Or Aria. That doesn't make sense. Wait, can I click on their names if they're glowing? Oh, no, I can't. Oops, I missed whatever she wrote there. Not many people record covers of popular songs. Should I try it too? And if there are a lot of views, a producer will find me, and maybe I'll become part of a popular group. That's an interesting thought. This guy doesn't like music. +1. Imagine me on the stage, and I'll stand with a microphone and smile like this. Okay, interesting. Jaime-sama, I want that too. How do you like this dream chat? Still, this is not my dream, so nonsense. That's crazy to say to somebody. That is insane. Holy crap. How do you speak to someone like... I hate that so much. I think I'm beginning to see the horror stream of this. It's about the chat. The best thing I could do is play games and I become a famous esports player. Will you support me and maybe someone will train me? Ah ha ha ha. This guy's just angry faces, a thumbs down, and Snoopy's like always ready. 43 death asks if I've been streaming for a long time and if there's anything interesting on them. Probably a year already. Started in the summer. I didn't have much. I didn't have enough communication, and I decided to look for it on the internet. At first, I played the synthesizer and sang, but no one watched such streams. I don't want to think that is because of my lack of talent, so don't lose faith in me. Someone, Jaime-sama says that they want to be a streamer. 2, this madman guy and the Snoopy person is quite rude. Mio is very talented and she just needs a little time. After the piano, I started streaming anime viewing. Oh, that's cool. Like Snoopy's like, I'm calm down. And then we became friends with Aria, and now we are best friends. Oh, Aria is someone who they're friends with. What genres do you watch? I knew it. She doesn't read books. Manga replaced everything for her. Jaime, cry. Snoopy, effing spammer. Snoopy. Oh, wow. That's just no. Anime Girl, and how do you have fun with your girlfriends? Monster is very creepy. What genres do I watch? I love romance and horror, especially when they're together. It's exciting. While I was streaming, I watched so much, and now there's a lot of monotony. Before, there was more choice. I'm honest, I have a lot of money. Is your family rich? Mine isn't very. I'm saving up for a computer now. Shiki is laughing. Stormfront says they've watched 100 anime. Hey, what are you discussing in chat? What vulgarity? Stop it. I'll have to put a sweater on now. Oh, what a shame. Okay, let's see what responses this character gets. You'll be beautiful even in a sweater. Don't pay attention to the haters. Okay, that's a nice one. If it were for the... Okay, skipping that one. To be fair, you didn't just put on that... Okay, all right, we're skipping the last two. Or skipping the first one. I think don't pay attention to the haters is the nice way to put this. Stop it, Monster. That's very offensive for a girl to hear that. I feel bad. That's insane. Wait, what does this button do? Absolutely nothing. Guys are so harmful. Is this an appropriate thing to write? I will block you. Don't write anymore. It's very rude. Blocked. Good call. Good call. W on blocking such a toxic human being. I'm beginning to see again. I'm going back to this, guys. I'm beginning to see the horror of what this game might be about. Can you advise? Even though Mio is my Wi-Fi? What's with the word Wi-Fi? You didn't finish your thought. Oh God, I'm skipping that word. Give me a minute to recover. Take your time. I knew it. I need to wear something more modest. Is my family rich? I wouldn't say so. I live separately. My parents help pay for rent and tuition, and I earn money for food myself in the nearest bakery. I just won't say where it is. Smart. Don't dox yourself. It's the worst thing you could do. Because one time I actually said something and a stranger became attached to me. Ah, there it is. There it is. The parasocials. When I was coming back from work. He was literally following me. It was scary. Yeah, I could imagine. I didn't like when... I did catch a few people following me at TwitchCon too. Because they were just curious about, like, seeing a blind guy wandering by himself. But I had a set path when I was at TwitchCon, so, like, I knew exactly where I was... Well, sort of knew where I was going, and if I was lost, I'd just poke someone... not poke, but ask someone nearby. Be like, hey, I'm blind, can you tell me where XYZ is? And they would... And I'd explain, like, just give me, like, is it, like, far? Is it, like, far, near? Or... do I have to make a turn somewhere, or would you like to walk with me there if you can? Most of the time, people just gave me general directions, and I used my phone to, like, to just try to see where they're pointing, and then measure out myself exactly the distance I need to travel with my cane. But it's pretty good. It's scary. My neighborhood has very poor lighting. I almost ran home. Oh, that's not good. Aria, if you want, I'll come to you, even though it's inconvenient to get you. I don't want you to suffer alone. That's really nice that her friend is looking to help her. On the third day he appeared, I went to the police. Fortunately, that person immediately stopped. I'm still scared the stalker will come back. I live alone in a small apartment, so it's so quiet and dark here that I can't sleep from fear. Maybe my house is cursed. I've never seen my neighbors. I feel like that's a hint towards, like, other horror games. Although all the apartments are for rent. I've made up so many creepy stories. Ah ha ha, I love horror, but I'm scared that they will happen to me in real life. I am terrified of horror games too, lady. I'll buy chips and soda, I'll buy chips and various sodas. I'm going to sleep with the light on tonight with a crying emoji. I'm near, not physically yet. Jesus, that's creepy. I understand these fears. I've been dealing with this all my life. It's hard. I saw... Jeez, I'm skipping that guy's comment. Leave the stream on all night long. I'll watch you. That's creepy. Boo, boo. Why is she booing? Okay. That scared the crap out of me. I think we found the horror part of this game. Oh my god. Ugh. That actually caught me off guard. Oh my god. What the hell was even that? Did anybody else see that? Holy crap. It's good that I have viewers you chase away all my fears. Thank you for the support. Can you write anything other than pluses? Love the stream. Thanks to you, I'm not afraid to sleep at night. That's really nice. The emojis are a little creepy. Did anybody else see that, or was it just me? I feel like that was, like, absolutely terrifying. I'm really glad you support me, OBXT. I already remembered your nickname. Jesus, Peter, Jesus. What the hell just happened? I was messing around with ChatGPT and something, my ears are bleeding. I got scared. I'm sorry. Something scary happened on the screen. It scared the crap out of me. Oh my gods. Guys in the chat, don't be jealous. I love you too. Oh, just OBXT, don't take that as a declaration of love. I'm not ready for such serious things yet. Yeah, you're a stranger on the internet, lady, and you're so far very entertaining. But your chat is creepy, and I don't know what the hell that cursed object was that just appeared on the screen. But damn. Boo, boo. I think I'll make the donation for 100. Add a message. You know what? We're not gonna add a message. We're just gonna donate, because I don't want to send. I'm absolutely not sending that. Alright, we'll take a break now. Oh wow, OBXD sent a donation. Thanks. Oh, is it all really for me? You didn't write anything. Mia would have answered your question. I'm not writing that. I'd be too embarrassed for myself if I ever asked someone that question on a live stream. That's just insane, guys. Like, absolutely not. Did you see that? You did it. That's insane! That's a parody of, We Raise Money for Games. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to have such a generous audience. Thank you very much. I was the only one who donated. I think I'll announce my new goal on the next stream. Let's get back to the previous topic. Let's just say goodbye to now. I wish everyone a sweet sleep and wake up refreshed in the morning. There's a lot of interesting things about you, Mio. Waste my time. The stream is complete. That's mean. Why won't you pay attention to me? What the hell? Okay, this seems to be the less creepy option. We're gonna go with there's a lot of interesting things about you, Mia. Aria, are you Mio stan now? There are too many of us. Subscribe to my fan account on Reddit. Reddle. That's funny. I love reading your posts. The link is in the stream description. Nighty night. Start of stream. That's insane. See you tomorrow at the same time. I'll figure out what to do. Bye. Stream over. That's actually a really cool graphic for the stream ending. Oh. What happened? You turned off the computer and went to bed. Today you failed to get Mio's attention. Tomorrow you'll try again. Wait, what the hell are you talking about, my guy? You've been talking to her the entire time. You slept poorly that night? I hate my Wi-Fi streamer. The next morning, you felt exhausted. Things weren't going well. Couldn't focus as you waited for Mio's next stream. In the evening, you had dinner and finally sat down at your computer. Oh, we have a new email. Oh. What that's the community? Cool. So apparently we're on Reddle now. Who is OBXD? I don't even care who he is, but where do people get that money? I feel so attacked. Wait, can I like this stuff? Oh, I can't comment on anything. Willing to pay, DM me. That's crazy. I saw Mio's ad. Is she going to be a full-time streamer? I guess we give it a like. Mio's wish list alert. You can click on links on this thing? 15-minute stream made $100. Not gonna lie, it's impressive. Oh! Apparently it's a desktop thing. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back to... Try getting a job. I love that comment. Packle is funny. Neo scams, guys. I tried to slide into DMs. I got ghosted. Started donating. And suddenly she's friendly. This guy's an idiot. We're gonna ignore him. Oh. Only users registered 24 hours ago can view the archive posts. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna close this. Neat. Amazon. Ah, I just realized what it was. Gotcha. So we need to do some lines. Oh, whoops. I forgot to check Amazon since it's here. A bouquet of flowers, perfume, and a poster. Why are all of these so expensive? Gods. Okay. We'll do normie this time. New balls. Line length has to be up to 4. Points to clear per cleared ball is 2. Nerd. Points per cleared ball is 3. Adjustable. Line length. I guess we'll do 3. New balls per turn, 3. Field height. We'll stick to these 3. Oh, that's where I screwed up. I was messing with this. Gotcha. I want to make it 10 by 10. I'm really curious to see. Like, if I leave this like this. Okay. Nice. Okay, I got 5 points. So, 5 points. Oh, progression. I understand now. So the score, right now I have $1. So for every 4 points, it's $1. For every 10 points, it's $3. Okay, I understand what you meant now, Kansas. That actually does make sense. This is an interesting way to earn money in this game. Okay, so if I get a ball here... Let's see what it does. That's 11 points. So right now at 10 points, I've earned $3. Okay. I think I'm understanding this. So it's per line. Oh. Oh, why do you stop there? Oh, the stream lagged. Is everything okay? Are we still live? Yeah, we're good. I might have screwed this up. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait a minute. I'll move this one instead. All right. Let's see. I think this will kill... If I do it this way? Damn it, I messed up. that blue ball got in the way. Hang on. I put this here. This here. Okay, and we're gonna set this here. Oh, no. We're gonna do this one. Nice, 53. So we need to get to 90 points. So there's an X amount of points I definitely need if I want to make this successful. Which I just screwed up on again. Whoopsie. Hang on. Go here. Oh, go here. Nice. Okay, so we can actually link stuff up if I do it right. Okay, now I go here. Perfect. Nice. That was a good takedown. Okay, so if I set it up like this, this, and then like this. 92. Perfect. All right, so we're at 35 bucks. I am trying. That's what I'm going to try to go for. I'm also watching my time because I also have at least one more game. I think one more game I'll do because I do have to go shower and stuff because I am going to go to the range later. Because I think the range opens up in the afternoon. We're going to try. We'll see what we can do. Because I'm really curious. Dude, when that thing scared the crap out of me, I don't know what it was. Because she was talking about horror games, and then all of a sudden, my screen glitched. And it was just like, it looked like someone was just like a ghost standing in the middle of the screen. It was very bizarre. I think because I have a bigger board, I can actually try and get this done. Oh, I clicked on the wrong box. Damn it, Obi. Okay, hang on. All right, we're gonna plot. Let's put one here. One here. One here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie. Put you here. Oh, need you to get out of my way. All right, I need a second turn, so I'm going to put that there. Grab the line here. We're going to prep the line here. And then we're going to do here. All right, we need a spare turn, so we're going to go here. This is going to go here. I have to think this through here. Okay. And if I go here, kills that line there. Go here. I need a spare turn just to move the green into position. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move this here. And we're gonna go here. Kill the lines there. We're gonna maneuver this one here. Okay. So close. We're gonna put this here. Alright, we're gonna kill that one. Kill this one. Alright. There! Got it. Oh, I messed up. Go here. Perfect. Let's think this through. I need a spare turn here. This here. This goes here. Put this one here. Get the 4 line. All right, perfect. So we're at 65 right now. We're gonna put this here. Hang on, I might be cooking with this one. I don't really mess with ChatGPT or AI stuff as much as people would like me to. The only type of AI I use is AI that specifically is meant to be helpful, not replaceable. So if an AI is being used to replace something, I don't really use it. Because I like having the amazing option to have people readily available to assist me as needed. Oh boy, might have messed this up. Hang on a second. Boop. Nope, we're gonna have to clear this one out of the way. Oh, I didn't realize there was one there. Whoops. I'll just clear the line. Let's see. Put one here. Then we'll move this one here. Nice. All right, so we're at 200 now. We've earned $100. Let's see if we can earn some more. Okay, right now there's nowhere on the board. Ah, damn you! I was working with that. All right, we're gonna work on this one. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I put a line here. Put a line here. There's so much thought into this, it hurts. Put a line here. Oh, pff, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, try this again. Put that here. Okay, so I put this here. Hey! Ah, man. Alright, we'll clear the we're gonna clear some of the blocks up. Oh, perfect. That's what I was trying to get to. Yeah, the 5 line seems to be the best idea. Okay. So now we have a 5 line here. Make another one here. We're going to keep this one in particular is going to be right here. No! Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, we're going to keep this one here. So I want to try to get a 5 liner. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear the board. Hang on a second. Alright, I need to clear the board just a little bit more. Let's move this here. Aw, balls. Okay. Constantly thinking how I'm going to do this. I think I might get the line I wanted. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's a full-on 10 set right there. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how to do it. It's just a little tricky. It's just, no pun intended, there's a lot of moving pieces. this next to it here. Damn you. Let's see, go here, here. Oh, that was... I didn't plan for that, but that was what I was trying for. That's awesome. Okay. I gotta clear the board up a little bit, so I'm just gonna do some of the short stuff. Okay. Nice, got it. Okay, so I'm hoping like wherever the balls end up landing is actually hitting me with some bonus points. Let's set you up. Hang on. This has to be moved here. Okay, that has to go. Hang on. We're gonna try again. Oh, I misclicked. Nice. All right, cool. So 300, we're at 200 now. I'm assuming you're only allowed to earn a maximum of 800. So under that assumption, we'll see how it goes. Okay, perfect. Set this one up here. Green lands perfectly where I want it to. Excellent. Okay. Because this is going to kill an entire side. Nope. I just wanted to move that out of the way. Alright, so before we continue, let's just start maneuvering. Perfect. Alright. Nice. I'm so sorry if this is boring to a lot of you guys. I'm just really curious to see where this demo goes. It's interesting, in my opinion. Ah, damn it. I was using that. Nice. All right, let's get another one in 3, 2, 1. Oh, you mess with stuff? I'm happy to be your background noise. I'm always happy to help out in that aspect. Oh, red ball, you are in my line of fire. get a bunch of points. Perfect. All right, we're at 400, so that's $400. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, halfway there. We're making progress. Plus, the board keeps clearing itself really nicely, so I don't have to truly think about it. I'm gonna put that there. This here. Boom. Alright, now let's start clearing up the board just ever so slightly. This here. Nope. We're gonna go here. Let's put you here. The math for point to dollars is interesting. I think it was just to like build time for like where they want people to like try to earn money for this game. Let's see. Because I could always just do this. So whether it's 3 points or a bunch of points, it doesn't really double the points. The value of the points is still the same. It does make it go slightly faster when you do it in combos, though. Boom. Okay. Try not to clear the board on accident, so let's start strategically planning again. This is going to go here. Oh, perfect. All right, we have our objective now. Nice, got it. Oh, we might be able to pull this one off. Hang on. I might be cooking, chat. Nice. Got a 4 stack. I'm just gonna build up on blue. Sorry for lack of wording. I'm gonna build up on the blue balls. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not going to touch the blue ones at all. Just going to leave the blue ones all alone. So this one's go here. Let's clear this one. This one here. Nice. This one here. If I put this one here, and then this 5 stack here will clear. Okay, so you got 2 here. Let's do here. Put this one here. Nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Almost 800. Oh, I looked at the color incorrectly. That was my fault. There we go. Goes here. This goes here. Alright, let's clear the board a little bit. Okay, so a light of... Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. Let me fix that now. And... perfect. Let's see. So let's set up another one. So we're going to put this one here. This one here. Here. Right, you're gonna chill here for a hot minute. I need a spare turn, so the best one is gonna be here. Right there. Son of a bitch. Hang on, I gotta clear this one out of the way. This one back. Ah, nice. All right, we're at 600. We're almost there, guys. Gotta get some stuff for the car shift chase. Got you. Take your time. Thank you. Appreciate you. We'll do another... we'll just short term it. Let me grab... that there. This here. This here. This here. This is here. Perfect. If I go here. Here. Oh, no. Damn it. Nice. Okay, cooking, we're cooking. If I do this, finally this. This here. Hang on, we're gonna take an extra turn. This here. Nice. It's alright. I'm just gonna eliminate some of these spots so this way the blue ball doesn't accidentally ingest where I want to go. Ah, perfect. Okay. This here. Screw it up. Damn it, Obi. Okay. Thinking this through. I think it has to go... No, can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Alright, I think this might be it. Damn, I was off by 2 points. I thought I managed to get one. Alright, let's set up another stack. Let me take care of the blues. Boom. Damn it, one popped in over here. Welcome back. Still doing the thing. Oh, never mind. It took a lovely little chunk there. We're so close to 800. I can almost feel it. Okay, so going this way, this way. Oh, damn it. I forgot I had to position one down below. That was very dumb of me. Hey, Helgrund, how's it going? We're doing the, I'm currently working on the, next horror game. Before I have to go to the gun range later. Okay, think this through. It's gonna go right there. And then this one's gonna go right there. Eliminate that one. Gonna go here. Goes here. Okay, this one's gonna go right here. And here. I clearly didn't think this one through. No, you little bastard! Damn it. Oh, always. And in this case, literally. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna position some of these in a way that will be helpful. This one might have screwed me up. I'll put this here. Nice. Okay, now I have more room to play with the reds. Perfect. Get rid of these greens. Ah! Alright. There we go. We're almost to 800. I just need to get rid of these blues. There we go. Why? Hang on. Now I gotta get the reds out of the way. Okay, perfect. I'm doing big brain calculations here. I'll be honest, I didn't see that one there. Let's do here. Okay, so the maximum I could get is 800, and there we are. Let's take the money. Nice. You got it. All right, let's do the wheel now. I'm really curious to see. I'm gonna bet $100. Holy crap. Okay, we're at 407. Spin the wheel again. Ah, we're gonna lose 15%. Oh no, we lose $15 flat. Okay, we're gonna try spinning again. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Do we get 300 again? That's cinema right there. 300%. Nice. Take the money. Okay, we're gonna bet another 100. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I don't think this is gonna be a winner. Oh, I'm wrong. You get 25 bucks. Nice. Take the money. All right, I think this is my last spin, and then we're gonna go watch Mio's stream. Nope, they got $1 out of me. Damn. Yep, that's all the spins. All right. Right now we have. I don't like that it's. You know what? Hang on a second. We're gonna do a couple more lines. Because I don't like the number it's at right now. Sorry, guys. I know this is a little grindy of me, but I just don't like that number. I'm gonna speedrun this. Ah, damn it. Need an extra turn. Perfect. Let's see. Nice. Perfect. If I can get it to, we'll stop at 200 points. I think that's fair. I really do want to continue the stream. Oh, bastards. Perfect. Let's see. Nice. Oh, nice. Come on. We're at 100. We're almost there. Perfect. Clear the board. I might not have been paying attention and I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Come on. Actually, hang on a second. Take the money. Once I'm working towards... I want to try to see what happens if I do 5. Caramba. 5, perfect. So if I do this... increments of 5 might be better. Give me a little breathing room. Listen to you. That one's gonna stay right there. Let's see what this does. Does it give me 10 points if I do it this way? It does. Nice. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's get the 7 stack. Perfect. Let's move this here. This here. Hang on. Let me cook. Sorry, I'm like hyper focused right now. Apologize. There we go. I just need to get this green one out of the way. Oh, gotta get this green one out of the way. Nice. Nice. Perfect. There we go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Move you here. This here. There. 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 If I move this here. This here. This here. Finally, this one here. Hopefully nothing goes here. Perfect. Damn! I'm good. I move this here. I move this here. I know it looks like I'm leaning down at the screen. It's because I am. I have my magnifying glasses on so I could actually see what I'm doing and calculate a little bit better. Here. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong one. That was a waste. That is not where I clicked. Come on, man. There we go. Let's see if this strat works. Got it. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize that that was the wrong color. Oopsie. Don't worry, we can fix this real easily. Just need to clear this line. Perfect. Okay, put this here. This goes here. Oh, crap. That went to the worst possible spot. Move that here for a second. I need a spare turn. Oh, why? There we go. Perfect. And got hit with a yeet. Fill that line there. Put this one here. In here. Fill the line here. Take the line here. Oh crap, I realized I hit my goal. Wait, on second thought, oh damn it, I screwed myself. That's fine. Alright, so we have 2,000. I've spent only 100 on her. I'm really curious about this. Let's send her the poster for now. And then we're gonna go to her stream. Okay, here we go. Her stream's gonna be starting soon. Snacks ready. See how many creepers and parasocials we get this time. Oh, I also want to see what that ghost thing was. Hi everyone, hear me out. Hyo-chan, Anime Girl. Hi Sunshine, you look gorgeous. So these two are friends of hers, I'm assuming. Let's see. Glad to be back on your stream. Asking for your help again. Can't do it without you. How was your day? What did you do? I'm so tired. I'm too lazy to even talk. Come on, join in, chat. Get active. I have to tell you, it always freaks me out when people say that as someone who likes to lurk in the streams, usually. Hey, you... Oh, I had to bleep that out. Go extra cheerful today. Hey, chat, not Miho. What? That's crazy. What was I saying? I will press play on this one. Yeah, let's get active. Yes, even though I'm really tired. Oh, whoops. Let me pause it so this way I can read it. All day today, I dreamed of being home in front of my computer chatting with you guys. You know what I was thinking? Oh, give her a heart. Why don't we get even closer? So close. Like with no one else? Alright, let's read what the chat's saying. Adorable. Ah ha 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 ha. Mio, your charm will be the death of me. You're absolutely adorable. Bunch of plus signs. I'll answer the questions you ask in chat. and you'll answer mine. Deal? Do you promise? Well, it's really hard to talk to you if it doesn't let me talk to you. No, really, promise. Ao wants to get to know each and every one of you better. I want to know more about that ghost. Got only answer my questions. That's insane. Got so many questions. Okay, it's fairly normal. Don't like changing? Laundry must be rare too, huh? What a banal top. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Got so many questions because it seems to be the nicer of the creepy 4 questions. You can ask provocative questions too, but not too lewd, okay? Yeah, that's not gonna happen for me. Hey, everyone just woke up. What's happening? Mio gets embarrassed and doesn't feel very comfortable. Let's get started. You won't answer properly anyway. What bother asking? That's crazy. There are chatters who are like that. Jeez, they did really well with getting the live stream down packed. The live stream chat down packed. Delirious asks, what you wear? Wait, where did he ask that? Serious question though. What? Oh, that's insane. I remember when on Fuamoko's stream, somebody asked that question. The extreme amount of disappointment on their faces, and the ruffians, which is what both of the twins named their chat, were not happy with that one person asking that question. I love when the community comes together to protect their streamer, but they do it in such a way where it's not like they're sending death threats, or something crazy. They help with it in chat. It's like, hey, you don't ask that kind of question. Hey, there are rules, etc. The mods hop in immediately as well. It's nice when you have the community members that respect the rules and know to ping the mods that are active to help out. So, like, shout out to the chatters who actually do that. And this has actually been fairly interesting to just see a game portray it. I asked you not to. I feel bad. Oh dear. And blocked. That's not an interesting question at all. It won't tell you anything about me. It really isn't. It's so stupid. Full Metal Break. Oh, I like that name. That username's funny. I love your streams. Bottom tier questions. Don't even read those. Ew. This guy's a creep too. What kind of dumbass watches this stream? Why am I even here? Go find another streamer. Suitable discount. I sold my house. I don't know where I am now. You know what? There are chatters who will put the most out of context things, and it is super hysterical. Like, out of context, I have no idea why he's telling people that. Don't listen to your haters, Mio-chan. Can you touch your elbows together? You know, I've been seeing that question a lot more recently. What does that mean? Can I actually? I gotta move my microphone out of the way. Hang on. We're gonna. I actually can't put my elbows together. Believe it or not, my man tits are in the way. A little embarrassing to say. I don't get it. Like, what is the obsession with the elbows thing? I don't understand. Oh, man, now my chest hurts. Okay, moving on. I'm sure you're much smarter than you want to seem. Mio streams have always been known for their highly morale audience and intelligent conversations. Just a regular pervert. Arya's, from what so far in the story, is Mio's best friend. Pick my question. Oh, what was Ari's question? What kind of pastries do they sell at your bakery? Oh, that's a fair question. That's actually really nice. Typical. Damn. I just read what Delirious wrote. Holy crap. That's its. Ban him. Get rid of him. Mods. Get him, mods. That's a question intended to test the size of females, plus also. Wait, what? Well, I mean, I don't agree with what Delirious is doing. That's insane. That's silly. She's laughing. All right, let's keep the bar high. OBXD wants to ask me a lot. Oh, she saw my name this time. Then don't hesitate to ask. I'll be happy to satisfy your curiosity. Okay. Get the questions you deserve. Why ask if you won't answer honestly anyways? That's stupid. I hate you, Delirious. Back off before I lose my patience. That's crazy. A Delirious, unhinged dude with one-track mind. This seems... the I hate you one, that's... I'm not gonna lie. That's creepy. Back up before I lose my patience. You're acting like you're in a relationship with the streamer. That's insane. Why ask? That's so rude to say to the streamer. You get questions you deserve. I think that's fairly tame. Delirious, unhinged dude with one-track mind. So that seems like a normal question. So we have two questions that we could actually ask. Actually, you get the questions you deserve. I kind of feel like now that I'm reading it out loud, it does seem kind of a little rude. So I think at Delirious, unhinged dude with a one-track mind should be the best way. Didn't your mother teach you how to speak properly? I'm the dumb loser here. What are you showing off for her? Want to punch in the face? It keeps screaming, and I'll find to make you kneel. The poor guy just... I broke him. Too long, didn't read. You folded. What? I broke the dude in half. That's hysterical. He got so snapped. Delirious, a weirdo with narrow interests. I like that phrasing better than what I was reading before of what my character wrote. We have the most delicious sweets in the whole city. So where she lives, she has delicious sweets. There are muffins with lingonberries, raisins, and candied fruits. Okay, donuts, caramel, berry jam. Sponge cake with desserts. Sponge cake desserts with berries and whipped... Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want to go to the bakery now. There are also tasty chocolate cakes with sprinkles. Oh, but most of all, I love cream horns with cream and fruits. Hang on a second. I just want to see if poor guy I broke the guy in half. Let's change the subject. That's crazy, Aria. You can't say that to someone. If you guys know the what that acronym means, keep it to yourself. Donut with a hole. I found out this is actually Kime, because I also have someone DMing me like the answers, because apparently she's played this game and she's excited to watch me play. Bro, you're molding. No one answered. I thought we were friends. Bless your heart. Wearing brown. That's creepy. Usu. I get you're smart, but like questions still unanswered. Jesus. Vote onigiri in elections. Down with the always, forward in the future. Onigiri? Vote for onigiri. Actually, I can go for some onigiri. That sounds really good right about now. I'm not going to read it, but it's right here. My mouse is. That's not nice. Or glazed... Oh! I've had glazed croissants before when I was in Seattle. They were so good. I voted for ramen. That's hysterical. Instead of voting for onigiri, he voted for ramen. Aria, she's dumb for yapping. You're dumb for believing it. Wait, hang on a second. What did Death say? Death said something. I don't know what Death said. Death. This is Death. Let's see what Death said somewhere. What'd she say? Let's change the subject. Don't have a sip for following her around. That's creepy. Can you describe them in detail? Oh, they're still talking about... That's gross. Oops, silly me. I spaced out a little. Lately, I have been indulging in sweets. I think my thighs have gotten a little bigger. I actually feel that I have started working out again, and I think my thighs have actually kind of shrunk. I should have measured them. Actually, my arms definitely did shrink too, now that I'm looking at them. She talks about pastry so sweetly. I want to eat. Gross. Cannibalism. Their name is Panic. I'm panicking. That's crazy. They're so quick to tell someone to die. That's insane. I'll take a sandwich, please. Actually, there is a bakery that makes really good sweet pastries, too. You're the only smart one at Aria. Fast steak combo, but I'm more interested. Jesus. Avonigiri poop emoji. I feel like I'm about to break down any minute. Haha, but I'm a warrior. I'll hold out until the first delicious bun. Okay, now she's checking chat. Not happy. Hey. Stop discussing underwear. Let's move on to the next question. In any case, only my boyfriend will know that about me. Chris Gus goes, you're slim and gorgeous. I voted for soba. Oh, soba noodles sounds really good too. See, I don't understand why there are chatters out there who will ask how much someone's making. That's just so that's crazy personal questions. Aria, at Carlos together is not worth it. Girls don't trash talk guys they like. Might stay quiet but mean comments. Maybe she's rude or maybe you don't need that. Though you're no prince either. Wow, Aria's protecting Mio like crazy. Gotta love her. Drop the bakery address, might drop 72. That's crazy. Death is trying to get the address. Rikazoa, I figured it myself. Don't reply to ghost comments. Bazaar, we needed politics in Wi-Fi stream. Interesting. All right, let's continue onward. You describe pastries amazingly. I'm craving some now. Where's this bakery at? I want desserts too. If it's a bakery they go to, that's such that I would never. Such a intellectual discourse. This is dumb. Hate your streets. That's insane. I don't want to ask where the bakery is because they made it clear they don't want to like say where their location is. So you know what? They describe basically. Quit dodging and that's insane to donate in question. So thank you. A fitting nickname for the donation, and then they're gonna see the message. I always wear revealing clothes. That's revealing? I don't think that's a revealing outfit. That looks fairly tamed. Yeah, muted. Can't hear her. That's insane. I hate when people do that. They always freak me out. When they say, hey, you can't hear you, you're muted. And it's like, oh no. But now I have a system that actually tells me when I'm actually muted. So if sounds don't go through, it sends me an alert now. So, and this was enacted yesterday after the debacle with my audio cables. We need subs anyway. Piracy is thorough. Quality products aren't. I don't think that's really revealing. This seems like normal clothes. Mio is feeling uneasy. I would feel uneasy too. Honestly, if you get for someone to speak to you like that. That's insane. Some of these GTF, wow. Cringe. The facial expressions are hilarious. Thank you. They did really well with the animation, I gotta tell you. Isn't that how all female streamers look? When I watch Twilight, I noticed they were similar and people like it. Oh, wait, I was still reading that. Oh, crap. I could change if you insist. Shouldn't I? Let's see what the comments say. Hope your fit doesn't get you banned under new TOS. It wouldn't. I'll be surprised if it does. Change outfits. Or does this fit get... That's crazy to say to somebody. Kolos is really is also a pervert too. Shouldn't even acknowledge opinions like that. That's insane to donate $1 to say that to somebody. Kind of nonsense y'all debating. Mio, Chan, ban these two accounts discussing politics. Wait, where's the politics? This is anti-capitalism. Oh, I see it now. Okay, then I'll leave everything as is. In a normal life, I wear shirts, dresses, and hoodies. Telling someone they'll die alone is crazy. Eat like a pig and love your hand, and your love handles will become melons. I don't understand that one. Do you walk around it? Why would you ask that question? Alex look beautiful. It pleases both passerbyers and me. So, what other questions are there? Oh, wow. It seems like I'm not the only one who gets an appetite for pastries. OBXD also wants to enjoy them. I hope you have something tasty on hand or Mio will feel guilty. Sorry. So wait, last time I just gave a straight $500. So I did notice that it does let you ask questions. So if I donate... Oh, let's go with the pastry, actually. Add a message. And you show... What the... is that question? I don't even want to donate now. Is that all? Wait, does it give me different? What makes you happy? Okay. That's a proper question. That's an appropriate question you ask. I will click on that one, and I will donate. Did you hear that sound? Thanks for the donation, OBXD. Couldn't think of a more interesting question. What a nice donator. Is this like a donation, Riz? I forgot that word and that feeling. You want to know what makes me happy? Delicious food and dreams. For now, I'm happy with pretty aesthetic things. By the way, right now, you and your question made me very happy, and this would also be included in the list. Oh, that's good. Are streamers who actually have to put... yes, I will tell you this as a talent manager and someone who works with other management companies as well. There are streamers who put up with this, who don't put up with this nonsense. It's now enforced. So I've been helping streamers and train their mods into seeing which person is actually dangerous. So this way they know, okay, this person needs to be removed. Okay, this person needs to be timed out. This person needs to be warned. Or if the streamer has the policy at hand, which says like, okay, I'm just banning you, just ban them straight if they're just going to be in, if they're going to ask something ridiculous off the bat when they first come into the community. So I do try to educate streamers and their mod teams so this way they know how to do things. And I also help other talent managers or agency managers help with like figuring out like, okay, this is how we could do security. This is how we could look out for each other. It's why the Adventurers Guild, all of our creators have each other as mods. So if there's a problem, they can simply go into the Discord, ping, hey, I think something is wrong here. And any of us or all of us will come and enforce just to be like, hey, what's going on? It's the same with the guild public safety team as well. Most of them are all modded on my streams and I believe on Captain Sly streams and a few of the other streams. So then this way, if there's a problem, they could jump in and just take a look. 9 times out of 10, it's just going to be a warning. 7 out of 10 times, it's just a timeout. And then on the rare occasion, we'll just ban them straight out. But I do pay attention, especially in the Discord too. I watch how people talk, and I'm always watching everything that's going on in the Discord. That's why the Adventurers Guild's Discord specifically has notifications turned on. So if you guys ping me in there, or if you guys have a question, or you want to DM me, I can immediately take a look. But no, as a talent manager, I have seen a lot of like insane things go on, and then you may see like the occasional rage baiter, but I will tell you this: I've seen them more frequently they will be watching someone stream and they'll just comment the most stupid thing. They'll either get banned or timed out, or the streamer is by themselves and they're not sure what to do, so they'll just answer it or give a roundabout answer in such a way. It's usually easier to just ban that person right off the bat. Occasionally, I've seen really bad things happen because, like I said, I have the talent. I manage the talent of the Adventurers Guild, and I also have NDA clients that I do sign on who have me as their manager, but they actually pay for my services. Versus my talent from the Adventurers Guild, they don't pay for my services. All my services are rendered free. But if they want me to be an NDA, if they put me under, if a client does put me under an NDA, I can't identify that I manage for them, or I help, or I'm a part of their management team. So that's why I call them NDA clients. But they do actually pay for those individuals do pay for my services to help with either investigation, security, looking into projects, checking on scheduling, and etc. 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 And we won't showcase them on our social medias, and I won't showcase them on my social medias, but usually I'll showcase a lot of different community members, or we'll have our talent and even our new affiliates that are all being onboarded. I'm really excited. I have a few more affiliates I want to onboard, and then we're going to have a big welcome to them all in hopefully mid-November, early December is my plan for launching the new affiliate program with the Adventurers Guild. But it's insane just to see like how this is showing like how disrespectful random people on the internet who hide behind a username will be. And they think hiding behind a username is going to stop me from finding you. Please, okay? It's not that hard to track someone down, even if they use a VPN. I'm happy popular. Oh, that's anime girl. You're losing points with me, dog. Payday's the best. He's not like, that's ridiculous. Zero Sum is mean. Hime, cute and precious. I want to be like her. So Hime is a fan that is observing another streamer and wants to do exactly what they're doing. So usually I watch out for people who are like this, because sometimes they go a bit overboard, and which falls under that parasocial aspect as well. I agree about the material. That's ridiculous. To be honest, quite a lot of things make me happy. Good weather, interesting. I have no idea what that word is. Cats, dogs, and flowers in flower beds. I love to be happy and try to do it more often. I hope the break entertained you. Now let's get back to the discussion. Okay, so your taste is fine. Agreed. You should hide from the public. And that's creepy. Just admit your looks. That's stupid. Did you read what people say about you online? Do you read what people say about you online? That's an interesting question. You guys have a life of your own in the chat. Okay, so you can't like asking someone if they read what people say about them online. That's fair. But it depends on the context and how you're going to ask and what the current mood is in the room. Can I ask a question without donating? Oh yeah, Mio ignores me for not being. See, these are comments and stuff I personally ignore and other streamers will ignore. If you talk to a streamer like that, they're going to ignore you, but the mods and the rest of the community will see what you write, and then they're going to start jumping on top of you. Taking the wool off my eyes, slept until noon. This guy named Strip put a chili pepper in chat. That's weird. What should we ask you? Do you read what people say about you online? This can be taken in two different ways. So that could be taken as in a negative aspect of like, hey, you're pointing out the negatives, or you're pointing out the positives. So I don't like how bland that question is. I'm gonna go with this one. Your taste is fine. Don't listen to the haters. That cool. OBXC, you're kind of sweet. That's nice of Cool Boy to say that. I won't interfere. So, where are the questions? Even, honestly, You would be surprised how many male streamers I see have to deal with this as well. Especially in the VTuber community for males, they also do suffer the same. I don't really like to gauge it between like who gets more harassment than the other. The reality is, if you're harassing a human being, someone, a living, breathing person, you're in the wrong regardless. I don't care the gender, who they are. You don't need to harass someone. If someone is doing something that they enjoy, like ridiculous comments to put, content should be free. Internet never forgets. That's dub. You got to pick another friend's question. If you're not being nice to the streamer, you're not going to be memorable. Like the streamer won't remember you if you're not being nice in the chat. I've noticed that a lot. Streamers will always remember the kindness that they receive and the respect that they get from someone who's chatting. So, of course, they're not going to get spoken to. Now, you wasn't even a question. Poker face poop emoji. The thumbs down is wild. What kind of game? So Solo Soul asked what games I like. Shooters and strategies. That's actually what I like. I also like the horror games too. This is supposed to be a horror game, by the way. The only horror I've seen so far was that ghost that popped up randomly and the live stream chat. I sometimes peek into multiplayer open world games. I used to adore racing and adventure games. I love visual novels. The visual novels are this is kind of like a visual novel. The chat is a horror all its own brother. For real. What is your bedtime routine? How do you chill? That's an interesting question. Everybody has something different. What game specifically? Let's see. This guy says BS. UDGAF? The chat became a toilet. What is DGAF? You know what? I don't care. Don't tell me acronyms, please. Resident Hailer, walk back now. Carlos, you've been perverted this entire time. Noticed you dodged the book question smooth. She's talking. Let her talk. Let the streamer cook. Crazy. There are other games I won't tell you anything about, otherwise I'll stop being cool in your eyes. And don't ask, it's personal information. It's an interesting one. Hey Dunrana, welcome. So this game is called I Hate My Wi-Fi Streamer. So this was a horror game that was on the stream horror game page. So I had someone put we started with 34 games. We're at 31 games right now, and this is one of the games we ended up playing. So far, I've been jump scared once, and the entire horror of this stream is this. The live chat is the horror. No, it's not hentai or erotica. Oh, why are you so attracted to this topic? Mio doesn't want to discuss suggestive topics in public. She keeps them for her boyfriend. Which makes sense. Here we go again. I'm not against fan service, but that's not all I want to do. Mio also wants to have fun on her stream. Makes sense. Debunk asked... Oh, what did Debunk ask? I'm a total nerd. Let's see. Let's look for Debunk. Here's see what he wrote. Why should they? It's a genuine question, no hate. Wait, what? Wait, what? How often do you shower? God, this chat is so toxic. You're so open, Mio. Hope your audience doesn't hurt you. Nor just a troll. Starve it and it dies. That's crazy. Is it gross the audience that does say for money better hentai game? Why are they talking about those type of games? Ugh. Better ask the next question. I'll make a donation. Let's see what she does. I did the $10 one. Let's see. Add a message. Are you the jealous type? No, thank you. Wait, does it change the message? Nope. Each donation must have a different message. Can you show legs? I don't want to see her legs. Add message. What makes you happy? Oh, I donated 10 to her. Add a message. I fell in love with a very beautiful girl. What should I do? I would never ask a stranger on the internet that question. What's the dollar? Let's see what the dollar message is. Hi, Mio. Good to see you. This is nice. It's not a question, but it'll probably make her feel a little better. There we go. Oops, what a surprise. Hello, Itzy. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm glad you dropped by my stream. Hope the break entertained you. Now let's get back to the discussion. So, oh, wait a minute. Nikpo wants to know if I go to festivals and what about a fan meetup. I love such events. I prepare them in advance sometimes. Order clothes like my favorite character. I'm gonna kill you, Kansas. I've got hearing my chat. I'm just gonna delete the message. That's so creepy. No. Ew. Why would you ask that question, you freak? As a matter of fact, I have a button just for this. You get $3. Stupid. You also dub voices over others' gameplay. You're skilled and professional in all games. Don't share your interests with everyone. You don't belong to them. Do you play girly games? Stop lying. That's creepy. You're skilled and professional in all games. I feel like this is a proper question. You dub voices over others' gameplay. Is that... Wait, is that... maybe I'm not reading this right. Listen. I'm going to take a pause for a second. I can't tell you. Do you know why I stopped playing Rainbow Six Siege? The amount of people who asked me about my toes was so creepy. Like, I don't understand. What is with Siege players and toes? It's so freaky. I stopped playing Siege ultimately, and then people told me, like, oh, you can turn off the in-game chat, but I still haven't gone back to Siege. The only way I'll play Siege is with Ms. Panic. Or maybe some of the others from 4D Gaming, but I will not go back to Siege by myself. I can't. It was just so weird, and it wasn't just me who was experiencing that too. It was also like some of the other streamers I was with too. They like these random people would just like breathe into the microphone and ask that question. It was so creepy. Like, it made me cringe so hard. I'm just shivering just thinking about the PTSD from that. Okay, so you also dub voices over others' gameplay. Is it? I'm gonna ignore that. You're skilled and professional in all games. Don't share interests with everyone. You don't belong to them. That makes me sound like I'm saying that she belongs to me. You play girly games. Stop lying. We'll go with this one. I feel like this is a nice one. This guy's creepy. Mio's a pro, and everyone's just jealous. Arya, oh, that's her best friend. I got confused. Like, why are you asking to go out with someone? Like, oh no, that's actually her best friend. It's hard to call it cosplay. By the way, once a subscriber recognized me and we had a nice chat. I can't say anything about a fan meeting yet. I'm shy. Looking for a tessellate you. Here's a hot take. Wait, what? Is worse than the 30-40? Are you okay? Are you feeling well? Because that's an interesting comparison to choose. Why that ammo? Because if you... I mean, the 30-40 Krag is something completely different. They're both... I know for a fact that they're both rimmed and bottlenecked. And if I'm not mistaken, the 7.62 54R is, I believe, 0.2 millimeters in length bigger. Might be 3mm. I can't remember. But that's just such a weird comparison to make because, take for example the 7.62 54R. That goes into a Mosin Nagant, for example, or the M96. And then you have the Krag Jorgensen M1. I'm sorry, the M19 1898 and the Winchester 1985 lever action. It's a very weird comparison to make. If you had to think about it, the better round, I will be honest, is going to be the 48 grain 7.62 54R, because if I remember, I'm going off of memory on this one. I believe it goes up to an effective decent range of 300 yards before it succumbs to bullet drop, and then its effective range is between 300 to 600 yards. As for the 30-40, I believe bullet drop starts after 200 yards, and then its effective range is between, I want to say, 300 and only 400 yards. So I don't know. It's very different because the 7.62 54R, that's going to have way higher velocity and a lot more energy, so it's great for long range shooting. And plus the barrel length also does like significantly make it better. So take a Mosin carbine for it has 22 inch, and then the Krag carbine is a 22 inch. The muzzle velocity would be less on the Krag, and then both are adequate if you're aiming at a target at 300 yards, because that's if you're hunting, or if the target, that's when you're going to be using it. Never mind the bullet drop or the wind drift that you have to calculate for as well. Now, if you want to think about recoil, though, I will say the 30-40 will have less recoil than the 7.62 54R. Think of it similar. It's kind of like it's sort of similar to a 308 Winchester, if you think about it in that aspect. And also the 30-40, its tenure wasn't that long when you think about it. At least the 7.62 54R, I believe it's seen well over 100 years of service, like from World War II, Afghanistan, and it's still in modern conflict. The last time you saw a 30-40 in action, I want to say, was either in the Philippine insurrection or the Spanish-American War, and then it was just outclassed after that fact. Oh man. And plus, you have to think about readily available. 7.62 54R is a surplus ammunition, so it's super cheap, it's plentiful, it's steel cased, and it's burden primed. The only problem I have with those type of ammunition, it's corrosive. So brass is usually better for reliability when you think about it out loud. Now the 30-40 Krag is factory ammo. It is super scarce. Hornady and Remington loads are the best. You could make reloaded rounds if you wanted to. And then you gotta weigh the pros and cons of it. So the 7.62 54R, super powerful, super affordable, long range. The only downside is it's a rim design, which can cause feeding issues. And then you also have surplus qualities. You don't know if you're getting a damn good round. And plus, again, the corrosion. It does cause problems. And then the 30-40 Krag, although it has low recoil, fairly accurate, and historical, like, chef's kiss to it, it's obsolete ballistics. And it's going to be super hard to find. You're better off making it yourself. But the reality is, if you had to choose between the two rounds of which one is better, the 7.62 54R, for the power and the value of the surplus, that's what you want to use for it. And if you opt for the 30-40 Krag, you're prioritizing comfort and buttery smooth action for a vintage U.S. service rifle. Now, considering the fact that they're both timeless, the Russian round's ongoing relevance gives it a slight edge for its super versatility in different round types. You were just picking on the 7.62. You were just picking a fight with it. You have me geeking out over ammunition. I've I'm a gunsmith and a weapons manufacturer. Don't get me started on this stuff. Oh, man. All right, let's get back into the game. Red flag. Nadia, someone's molding hard. Women aren't that this. That's crazy. My favorite content. I'm shy. I'm cheerful in front of the camera, but in real life, I feel very insecure. I think that's everybody. Because honestly, I get nervous when I'm talking to people in real life. But if it's business related, my business hat comes on, and I will yap about business very, very, very efficiently. But if I have to talk about myself as OBXD versus Obi Patel, it's Obi Patel I can get through easily. But talking about myself as OBXD is very, very difficult. Oh, but someday I'll definitely think about a fan meeting. Right, she's reading chat. Thank you, OBXD. A very nice comment. I won't read it out loud. Let only you understand this gratitude. Huh? I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was my doorbell. I didn't realize. That freaked me out. Wait, was that my doorbell? Hello? Or was that in the game? Was that in the game or the doorbell? Someone rang the doorbell? Wasn't expecting anyone. Wait, I'll go see now. Don't get distracted. This is where donations go. Cute when you're scared. Where's she going?
Where are you going?
Oh, hang on a second. I'm getting pinged. Not pinged, texted. Hang on. I'm so sorry, guys. Forgive me. I know I try not to text while people are waking up and they still see me streaming. Hydrate. I'm still streaming for Gamers Outreach while I still have a chance. Thanks. Hope you're having a good morning. There we go. Oh, from Amazon. Oh, so it looks like a delivery came. I wonder what's inside. Is it a gift? Obviously. What is that animation? It's a poster. The very one. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I bought her the poster she liked. It's magnificent. Wow. This is a print from my favorite artist that I'm subscribed to. Oh, that's why it was on her list. Kind of flat. The plushie is adorable. I wanted to hang such a poster on my wall for a long time. There's a note in the box. It says, a gift from OBX. I genuinely forgot I did that. Could have 3D printed this yourself. How do you 3D print a poster, you spoon? OVXD, are you here? I am here. Thank you for the gift. Mio really appreciates it. Oh. You better stay home and not scare people. If only we could look at each other thinking the same thing IRL. Wish I could bump into you somewhere. Any outfit suits you. You're very beautiful. I'll be 100% emoji. I'm not very thrilled with any of these questions or any of these responses. Can you move the mic? Thanks. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, Dimitri. Let's make another donation. What's the ring? Oh, that's that question. What's the $100 to? What kind of guys do you like? Her boyfriend. She said multiple times she has a boyfriend. I don't like any of these questions. It says here, like, hang on a second. If I add a message. So available in the full version, it gives you more questions you can ask. So demo gives you straightforward questions, but genuinely speaking, I don't feel comfortable asking any of these questions. What is that? She's laughing? That's very funny. Dangan asked me to admit I'm actually a 54-year-old man using a girl's avatar. She's using a face cam, you moron. Jesus. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. How dumb are you? That's actually her, chat. That makes no sense. Maybe so, but I won't reveal my secrets. That's so funny. Oh my god. Any outfit suits you. You're very beautiful. I feel like this is a compliment, and I don't feel as weird about this one. You ever stay at home and not scare people? This is what people say to me. I do scare people, especially when they see me cross the street. I'm gonna go with this answer. I'm glad there's so many clever people in chat. At OBXC, not out of jealousy, but cosplay isn't about looking good. You need to embody the character. That's not true. Aria, you're gonna make the... I'm not gonna like you anymore, dude. I know you're her best friend, but still. I love when people just cosplay and they enjoy themselves. Like, hey, I got to dress up as my character. Like, that's fun. Like, why do people have to, like, pick on people who are cosplaying? The point is to dress up and just look like the character. You don't have to embody the character. You don't have to become... I don't know, insert random anime character here or cartoon character here. Like, I will tell you this. There are people who try to be like Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty. In reality, they're just like me. They're Jerry. So it always cracks me up. Like, you could dress up just for fun. It's just to have fun. And if you want to do like the character poses and stuff with people, that's even more fun. I back when I could see, and anytime I'm walking around with someone, they'll tell me, like, oh, hey, this person has this really cool cosplay, and I want to go take a picture with that person. And even if the cosplay to everyone else's eyes doesn't look good, the fact that they made an effort to try to just be a part of the community and just to dress up just for the heck of it, I will take a picture with you. That's just how I am. I tend to agree, cosplay, it's all about enjoying it. That's how the cosplay community is supposed to be in this regard. Oh, hang on a second. My iPad is going off, which is weird, because I don't remember charging it. Oh, right. This one has a chip in it. Forgot. Okay. Gotta update the chip. Aria jealous? Aria, don't embarrass yourself. Yo, chat slapped her. Not diminishing. It's a whole art form. Not diminishing Mio's beauty, it's just clarifying. Yeah, first of all, that is a dog shit take. I'm sorry for cursing, but it's just like, come on, let her enjoy herself. Let her cook. Without further ado, this little heart is for you. Okay, let's take the last question, and then stream will end. All right, let's look through the questions again. I think I did this one. Add a message. Can't add any more messages. I don't like this question. I'll never ask another human being to show their legs. If I'm not in a relationship with you, I'm not asking that question. Okay, this is a fair question. Are you the jealous type? I feel like that's a fair question. I feel comfortable enough to ask this one. Did you hear that sound? I like that she got excited when she heard that sound. Donation, not small. Thanks, OVXC. Monkey King OVXC. I'm low-key seething. She's after. Am I jealous? To some extent. I haven't had the opportunity to check it, so I can only guess. I'm already jealous of you. Don't you dare send donations to anyone but me. I think this whole game is literally just about you, lady. You got it? Look. What was I talking about? No grown man would be this cute. That's nonsense. I love your laugh, Mio. Worse, she's actually a woman. That's crazy. That's crazy to say. See, the worst, she's actually that's something I would say to my best friend, because me and my best friend, we will joke with each other because we have that level of like, I know you're joking, and it's just like I would never say that to her in public. If it's just me, her, and her husband, both of us would just clown on her all the time, and it's usually always funny. I love her. I love her husband. He's always so funny. And both their kids are so adorable. They like, I will talk to both my niece and nephew are awesome. They'll call me, and on top of it, the husband's gonna be there listening in on the story that I'm telling them. I actually have another friend whose twin daughters and her boyfriend. But you know who you are. I'm not gonna say your name out loud, but I am super happy to hear that he finally proposed. I'm so happy. I gotta send a card to them. I'll clip this. I'm gonna clip tag on this one. There we go, and I'm gonna send it. So yay! Congratulations! But no, I love their kids are so funny. Like, honestly. Sorry, I'm also eating food because I'm a little hungry. I'm low-key seething. OBXD slide her a donation from me. No. I'm possessive. Back off me, yo. That's crazy. She doesn't care about y'all for real, for real. That's not true. There are streamers who actually do love their communities. No, chat. I'm not one of those people. I'm joking. I do love you guys. I appreciate you guys when you come in. More importantly, I love when you guys support my talent. And if I do happen to see, I can't even admit it, but if I do, on the rare chance, see you in one of my NDA clients' chats, I'm just smiling from ear to ear, because it's like, I'm so happy that you're here. I wish I could acknowledge that you're here, cheering them on and helping them grow as well. But for the Talent of the Adventurers Guild, I always love seeing your names pop up in the chats. You guys are yapping with them. You're participating in any of like the polls, or you're jumping into community events. It always makes me happy to see that. So I am very proud of you guys. So this round of applause and air horns is for you, the OBXC community. Thank you for helping me with my with what I love to do, and that's just helping people navigate this very, very, very hard industry. It is very difficult to do it on your own, and anytime I see a creator who's struggling, I do try to reach out to them professionally on their email and say, hey, my name is Obi Patel Jr. I'm a talent manager with the Adventurers Guild. I'd love to talk to you about your talent, etc., etc. Not in those words, but like more professionalized words. And if they decide to reach out, awesome. If they don't, awesome. We know you don't care. Good. As long as you know, Kansas. As long as you know in particular. Oh, I've always said this and I'll say it again. This face is made for radio. Let's see. No grown man would be this cute. That's nonsense. That's funny. It's playful and it hits back at the chat. I love your laugh, Mio. Yeah, complimenting someone's laugh, that's normal, because there are people who have really good laughs. Let's see. The worst, she's actually a woman, is so hysterical. I'm gonna just hang on, let me grab my phone. I'm gonna send this picture to one of my friends. Got it. I know she's awake, so I can send this to her now. I don't like to text people when I know that. It's funny, I do know my friends' schedules as well. There we go. Send that to her. She'll get a laugh out of that because she knows that like that's the kind of jokes that we make with each other. What do I want to do? Do I want to say no grown man would be this cute? That's nonsense. I love your laugh, Mio. These are the two that I feel comfortable saying to the streamer. So if I... Where do I want to go with this? No grown man would be this cute. First of all, I'm adorable. You know what? I'm gonna go with. I feel like this is gonna be funny. Okay, no Crow Man would be this cute. Nekpo, it was just a joke. You molding because you didn't get the joke. OBXC, it's cool. You don't have to laugh at what you don't want to. Oh. I should have said the laughing one. How do I view my subscribers? That's an interesting question. Why did she get scared? I need full... Wait, what did he ask? Hang on, we gotta find it. Okay, so that was Chris. Chris Cuss. Oh, question. How do you see us, the viewers I mean, as crooked teeth peasants, fans, idiots, just viewers, potential donors, or as friends? I understand that cringe. I understand it. That's a very, very disturbing question to ask. Someone should clean this chat of perverts for real. I hope you're being honest, Theo. That's so nice. Sure, we're just numbers. That's crazy to say to somebody. You're almost like friends, and you know a lot about me, and you're supportive. Yeah, sometimes you're rude, but I know you don't mean it maliciously. First rule of the internet, don't trust the internet. First rule of Fight Club, don't... Jesus Christ! What? The Okay. That time somebody must have saw something. What the hell was even that? I guess the last question I could ask her. I'm gonna ask. Emergency brake. See how much money I got? Amazing. At Monkey King, are you rich? You're always so generous. I'm sure the question will be difficult. I knew it. What kind of guys do I like? So she should respond with, my boyfriend. I have a particular taste, although I've never been in love. I do... Wait, how could you never been in love? You've been saying it's... I'm so confused. Hey, Sid Gamers, welcome. How are you doing? I like guys who are passionate about something, maybe even geeks. I also have introverted guys because I am such a chatterbox that two such people will not get along. What else? I like it when guys wear glasses and not too well groomed. I love it when they love me and don't hide it. I like mystery in guys and kindness, especially to the weak and defenseless. I also like courageous guys who can support in difficult times. I have many fantasies on this topic. I'm sure when I meet the one, I'll understand everything right away. Thanks again for the donation, OBXD. Okay, so let's go scroll back up and see what people said. Are you rich? Do I have a chance? The most typical question ever, but nobody asked it. She does it like guys. She likes buddy. That's crazy. Solo King, Solo Soul. Kolos, here comes the list of traits I don't have. Chris Crust, let's see it. You're gonna lose your loyal fan base. That's stupid. Did I hear the word geeks? No one likes geeks. I don't fit at all. Damn. Sasuke-kun, I want a girlfriend. Unrealistic requirements. I feel like everything she listed was very realistic. Tori says she's subscribing me. Zoka, damn, why do you have to do that? Nah, we're all losers. We ain't getting Mio. I'm introverted. That's it. Solo Soul, haha. Anyone actually hoping for something? What does it matter what she likes? Mio's with us. We ain't helpless. We can handle ourselves if we need to. I don't need a reason to despair. Real girls are out of reach anyway. Well, I'm nice and fun. Someone asked what kind of chili pepper she likes. I ain't got no money. Chili pepper? We're all screwed. Main thing is that the donor is also a loser, like us guys. That's crazy, Dio. Ask the donor, he's got money unlike all of us. To be fair, perfect people don't exist. Even if Mio will have to deal with flaws. We're decent guys. Stop humiliating ourselves. That's so funny. Nekabo, I'm about to fall for you. I just recently another streamer was trash talking her audience for donating less than $1. I hate when people bring up other streamers outside of the Adventurers Guild or creators who I know. I don't mind if they talk about them, but it's just like some random creator I've never heard of. They'll bring up and then they'll expect me to know this person like I've been best friends with them for decades. And then people get mad at me and it's just like, dude, I don't know who this person is. But thank you for letting me know about their existence. Hey chat, is this all real? It's all lies. Yeah, you're an expert on everything, we know. I read all your comments. Look at your subscribers with beautiful eyes. Thanks for your honesty, I appreciate it. We're your capital, though you don't manage it wisely. As usual, you're leading me on. These two are very brother. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks for your honesty, I appreciate it. Look at subscribers with beautiful eyes. Just kidding. I feel like that's a backhanded compliment. We're gonna go with this one. Thanks for your honesty, I appreciate it. You're manipulating us cheap tricks. The stream isn't even near you, and I'm eggplant sweating? Weird. I believe in you, Mio. I can confidently say it's better to be at work than here. That's ridiculous. And go to work. Although I might become one someday. Oh, you cooked some eggplant? Alright then. But we're really your true friends, Mio. She's better in real life because Arya and Mio are friends. Just to recant. You'll help, right? I don't know exactly, but I'm counting on at least your support. Hime is like, yeah. Storm, how can I help? That's gross. That's so gross. Mio, you really need mods. Yeah, she needs mods really badly. I'm surprised Arya's not a mod, now that I think about it out loud. What if I don't want to help? You should talk to producers instead of dumping all the work on us. That's crazy to say to somebody. That's all for today. We had a great time. Thank you so much for the interesting and funny questions. You always have my help. That's from Arya. Oh, sad to say goodbye. Cool. Oh, I forgot to ask you my own questions, but I enjoyed the funny comments. You're all very witty. I'll come back tomorrow too. There were too few good questions. Good night. See you tomorrow at the same time. Bye. What the? Okay, that was weird. What's wrong with her eyes? She has crazy eyes. Something, you're here? What is that? What is going on? The music cut out really badly. It's just like... I'm afraid to click. Oh! Okay, I wasn't ready for it to be so close. Personal space. You'll be... What? Did anyone else just see that? Or the chat was just like, I hate my Wi-Fi streamer. It's so insane. I feel like she's gonna... Oh. Wait, hold on. Yes, you, the person behind the computer screen. Me? You will add Mio to your Steam wishlist, right? She wants it, please. You'll have fun, and I know how to entertain, haha. In the full version, we'll spend a lot of time together if you don't mind. You'll have many new ways to interact with me. You'll be able to give me so many more gifts. Become a part of the fan community and share your thoughts with others. We can even chat one-on-one if... Oh, this is so embarrassing. I'll show you a Mio no one's ever seen before. I just saw you with crazy eyes a second ago. I don't know about this, so... and don't use any forbidden resources. Mio doesn't deserve to be treated that badly. Don't worry, I'll be grateful if you show me you care. I mean... I won't tell you. Hee hee. I'm very curious to know what the hell she's talking about. You'll find out everything, even things I don't want to talk about. So, do we have a deal? You'll add me to your Steam wishlist? Honestly, it was super entertaining. It really was entertaining. Frame Fragger, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Then we'll meet again. Do you want that? Okay, back up. I have pepper spray. I'm glad you stopped by. Please wait for me just a little bit longer. Hee hee. Bye. Yeah. See ya. Okay. Is that the end? Okay, so that's the end of the demo. Perfect. Hang on, we're gonna switch, I will say that... Oh, hang on. I will say that was actually quite entertaining. It was interesting, to say the least. A little bit grindy, but let's actually read up on what this game is about. Let's go to the store page. Oh, hang on. Let me put the music back on. Okay. Get the streamer's attention at any cost before someone else does. Write comments, chat, make donations to your Wi-Fi, and do not dare to hate her. It's called I Hate My Wi-Fi Streamer. Oh, wait, it says love me on here. That's crazy. All right, so I'm going to add it to the wish list. Because this game is very... Oh, the game's out already. Whoops. Right, I was playing the demo. I didn't even... Okay, so the game is actually already out. I will get it eventually. So far... Wow, this is interesting. Okay, the demo features... Mio will host 2 streams for you. We complete it. Earn money and donations. The casino will help you. Comment, especially donations during the stream, to set you apart from the nerds and broke asses. That's crazy. The streamer will unbox your gifts during the stream. Ask provocative questions, the ones that are always on your mind. I can't ask provocative questions to a stranger on the internet. That's insane, Dio. Rather unsettling, the game is literally asking you to add to be added to your Steam. Honestly, I like when devs do something like that. It's really witty, and I am gonna add it because I will say the game was actually entertaining, and I feel like this would be a game you guys would enjoy watching me play. So it's on my wish list. I will go back to this game eventually. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna hit the back button. I have to uninstall the demo. This way we know I've already played it. Okay, what time is it? I have time for, believe it or not, 2 more. Let's go here. Oh god, I have to use the bathroom though. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set myself to BRB. I just need 5 minutes, just to give myself a little bit of a break, if you will, which is perfect. So I'm gonna set to 8. I'll come back at 8:05. Is that a decent? Yeah, 7 minutes, perfect. Save, publish. Excellent, excellent. Alrighty, chat. So, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome. Good morning. How are you all doing? I'm just gonna take a quick break, and you can't ask strangers unhinged things that I can't. I don't know. I generally can't do like the unhinged questions. I just feel so uncomfortable. I get uncomfortable when people ask me unhinged things. So I don't know. I just can't do it. But yeah. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and we'll continue with the Streamathon before it ends. All right. Enjoy the break. And oh, let me set up the music. Sorry. always forget to do that. I'll tell you what, we'll put back on the hard rock. Honestly, I've been kind of digging it. All right. Enjoy your break, chat. BRB! Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a good evening. I'm sorry, morning. Good morning. So we've been at this for 9 hours. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. I got a gap. Clock. Hello. So I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. I'm currently just getting myself reacquainted. So let's see. We've completed the last game. I hate my Wi-Fi streamer. It was actually very entertaining. I do recommend it. Hang on one second. Let me close that. Damn it, Obi. Hang on, I gotta reopen that.
Never have you known such cringing terror, such sudden shock.
I love this Halloween playlist. Shout out to Slipstream. You guys are awesome. Thank you to, and this is all courtesy through my Streamlabs Ultra package. Thank you to Streamlabs. You guys, I love you all. So if you guys are just tuning in, it's your boy from the high ground, OBXD. I'm a gamer and adventurer and a cook for fun. I'm also legally blind with low vision, so forgive me if I do anything weird or out of the ordinary. And if I need help, I shall ask. Welcome. From my perspective as a writer, that game was doing the part, excuse me, setting a tonal promises, hinting at things to come, and the hard part would be paying off in the most satisfying ways. You are 100% done. You are 100% right. I didn't know you were a writer. That's so cool. But yeah, so yeah, that game was very interesting. But we're gonna move on to the next game. I think I'm gonna do 2 more games and then I'm gonna call it. So hang on a second. So we have, let's see, we have 30. We've completed 4 games out of 34. So we're gonna moving on. Let's hang on. Let's pull up Echo device.
I'm scared to death of one.
Pick a number between 1 and 30.
Excellent.
Here's a number between 1 and 30. It's 1.
That's crazy. All right, let's see what the number 1 is. The number 1 is called The 7th Floor. I think we're gonna get this one loaded up right now. And guys, if you guys don't know this, but we are currently with the Spooktacular Streamathon with Gamers Outreach. If you guys are interested in donating, use !GO in chat. Any donations will result in either your name being added to my lovely t-shirt here, and I am also have a punishment wheel. I'm not going to do what the punishment says. This is just to show you what it does. The purple is all spicy candy, and spicy chocolates to be more exactly, and then the red and orange are other punishments. The red and orange is just there to separate it to make it look pretty, and plus it matches the lovely colors that you see here and here if you guys are on my vertical format. I'm currently live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts feed, and X. So welcome everybody. Hi. I'll wave to you. Hi. Just rolled a 1 and a nat D through 30. You know what? That is my my usual. Wow, the music for this game sounds really good. Hang on. Swap over. Hang on, I need the sources to load for me. Scroll all the way down. Oh ho. There we go. Okay, perfect. So, I don't know what this game is about. The first thing we do have to do is check to see if this, oh, let me look away so I don't read anything. Perfect. Okay. Mature content description. Developers describe the content like this. Beware of scary moments, assault, blood, and corpses. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting one. I'm really excited. Looks like developers describe this content. Beware of scary moments. Okay. We'll see what the, I mean, do you hear the music that this has? I just realized that my VTuber model's in the way. Sorry, guys. Let's get him over here. Okay. Let's go to settings real quick. Streamer mode? Oh, I guess some of the music might not be permitted. Subtitles, mouse sensitivity, music. Let's get the. let's get this to 80. So this way we could hear anything and everything that comes at us, guys. The music is perfectly sitting at 50, so that's good to know. Window mode. Is there borderless? Oh, thank goodness. Brightness. We need to set this to, I think, 0.16. Field of view. Let's crank that up to the max. No, we don't need to see target frame rate. Let's set it to the max, which is 140. So we should be okay. VSync is on. Gameplay. I guess streamer mode. I'm not sure what streamer mode does, actually. But I do love when a game does add streamer mode. So this is the 7th floor. I'm curious. Oh, collections? Credits. Oh, whoops. We didn't see the credits. Alright. Yeah, you try to write, I'm far from the best, but I'm doing a novel writing this month. Oh! Please do post it in the if you want to give us like hints and stuff towards it. That'd be awesome. We have a whole hobby section in the Adventurers Guild Discord. I'd love to. I like reading. I like seeing what other people do. Hang on one second. Refresh my monitor. There we go. I'll use everything at our disposal. Hey, no spoilers. Get out of here. No. And don't tell me it wasn't a spoiler or a friendly hint. I don't want to hear it. Hey, good morning, Dragon. Welcome. I'm currently here streaming 7th floor. This is our 5th demo for the well, we're in the morning now, but this is for our Halloween stream special, so I'm really excited to dive into it. Should be fun. Who's ready? I actually just realized, is my VTuber model not synchronizing properly? No, he's not. That's so weird. Looking at the center of the screen. Stayed up all night again? Well, yeah, dude, I'm working. I'm working. What do you mean? Brother, this is my job. I'm currently OBXD. This is the Streamathon. This is the last day. I want to make sure I get enough donations and stuff done. So, just a reminder, if you guys do donate, we have, I almost ceased. So, any donation at any dollar amount, I'll put a post-it note. And then, if you donate $5 to $20, I will let you guys spin a wheel. You get up to 5 spins, $5 per spin. And if you donate $25, I will eat a 300 Scoville tamarind ball, which is actually hot. I have eaten it 3 times during the Streamathon already. So, hey, how are you? And it has been good. But we're going to dive into this game. This seems pretty exciting. The music stopped, but we're going to play. Oh! There's an actual tutorial. Weapons! Ooh! Healing? Crouch. Interact. Sprint. Objective. Q to examine. Attack. I get guns? If you do 150, it's just 1. Because this is really hot, and it does hurt. The top of my mouth was like, oh, not happy. Duran, this game might be a bit much for me. You're gonna dip out. Oh, did you look it up? That's okay. Listen, if the gate, listen, these are horror games, and I'm not joking with you guys. These do get scary. I know the one of the games we played, it actually enraged me. That nothing was. I had no fear. I just had an objective, and I wanted to eliminate that clown. But so I fully understand. So before I start the game, I'm just gonna sneak a peek and see. I don't know what H does. It just says H here. I mean, I get weapons, so that's actually pretty cool. Yep, you could also go purchase a 4D gaming mousepad as well. !GO will bring up the donation page for the Adventurers Guild team. All right, let's get started on this one. Waking up in a hospital bed, you felt lost and confused. I can't remember anything. I knew I had to find I had to find Claire, my daughter. Oh, we have to save someone. Wait, what kind of? This is going to be an interesting horror game. I get weapons. What else do I get? If I get a, give me the Glock. Memorial Hospital.
happened here? Claire. I need to find you.
Oh, man. So we gotta find this guy's daughter. Get out of the room. I got a lockpick. Nothing in here. What's this? Alkaline battery. What do you do? You need 2 batteries to reload the flashlight. Oh, so... Alright, we gotta conserve our flashlight as soon as we... answers that question. Let's see the hospital record. Tap. Oh, eat or read. Perfect. Thank you. I love when developers put this in. Log entry number 1. Experimental drug trial. September 15th, 2023. Dr. Victor Blackwood. This week we introduced a new experimental medicine you suggested. According to the projections, you should see improvements in the patients in a few months. Rebecca Simmons, head nurse. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Wait, it saves the logs? Oh, beautiful. So you can always reference stuff. So wait, how do you, like, equip things? Oh, you need 2 batteries. Oh, so I only have 1 battery right now. Did we see another battery, guys? I don't think so. Okay. We have to rescue his daughter. Damn it. Wait, is there something... It did say we could rotate this. Wait, I had a lockpick. Why can't I pick the lock? Oh, because it is a digital... handy tool for any adventurer. I love that day. Okay. How do I select things? I can't select it. Need the code to proceed. Yeah, no duh. Einstein. Okay. Find Claire, get out of the room. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Gotta figure out what the code is. No crap. Love it. Love it. Oh, we had a donation. Can I log back over? I hate you. I hate you, Dragon. God damn it. Ugh. Hang on, I gotta pause the game. Alright, so at least we know where it is. Right, let's pause here. Alright, we're gonna mute the game. Grab this. Grab me. Okay, so let's get some music going. And let's get your name. What color do you want on your post-it note? You can use any color you want. Deep Emerald. Let's see. Deep Emerald. hex code. Here we go. Control copy. Let's see. No, I got it. Custom. Control V. Enter. And we're gonna make this a white outline. Download. All right, Mr. Gaming Dragon. Let's get you on there. Add from file. My VTuber model is gonna freeze, guys. I apologize. There we go. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're gonna add the other people who donated as well. We got Helgrund in here too. And we got Webby. Who? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. There we go. Got a bunch of people on here. Had to bring the amount to an even? Oh, was it not even? Hang on, let's take a peek. 840. Nice. We're actually really close to our goals, which makes it even better. Okay. So, all right, we got your name on me now. Let's see. So, I need my gloves. Oh, this is gonna hurt so badly. There we go. Sorry, guys. Hang on, I gotta move my microphone out of the way. And gotta put the gloves on. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I can't handle this with my bare hands because then I'll hurt myself. So I put the gloves on. But you got Webby with the hot dog water gamer fuel. Oh God, that's crazy. I gotta be very careful handling this. Okay, I got it in my hand. Right here, guys. See, is the VTuber model. Alright, there it is. It's oh, this is gonna hurt so much. I gotta take a bigger bite, damn it. The worst thing about this, it's such a delayed activation. Take the gloves off. Throw them in the... There it is! There it is! Oh, man! Oh! It burns the top of the mouth. God damn it! Oh, I can't drink anything either. I have to suffer it. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. You too can donate 25 or more, and I'll eat another one. 3 million Scoville Tamarind Ball. Woo! How can something so sweet burn so much? Holy crap. Oh, man. It hurts. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I gotta get rid of the other glove. I'm tearing up. Holy sugar honey sweet iced tea. I'm trying not to cuss. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, the top of my mouth feels like razors. Oh, man. Oh, it was worth it. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. Oh. This hurts so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, whew, you got your clip too? Some bitch. Oh. Sorry, I was trying to fix something. Oh. There we go. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. Really hurts. Oh, oops, I messed up my smoothing. I gotta put it back to 69. Nice, there we go. The gain has to go down. I think I make this a solid 10. There we go. I apologize. My My model was not picking. Whew, my model was not picking everything up as it should have been. Audio link, disable that. Whew. Whew. Oh, it hurts. You clipped it perfectly. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I gotta go through all the clips and put them all together. Holy Simulator, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love you guys. I'm so excited to play the game and continue the shenanigans. Oh, you missed it. Currently dying on stream. They made me eat tamarind ball for the kids. Gamers Outreach. Donate. Oh man. Sorry, I was sending a snap to somebody. Whew. Okay. I can't wait to put all those clips together of me suffering. I also got to get the clips from Slice and Vina. They've been doing they did really well with the showcasing with the gamers of the Adventures Guild Tiltify team. Whew. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Oh man. Okay, so now that we know where the forgive me, but now that we know where the code is, should be okay. Let's hit continue. I forgot the code. Oh man, the top of my mouth feels like it's been chopped up by razors. It hurts so much, and my tongue is just like, ah. 9371. Gotcha. No, back. 9371. 9371. 9371. Oh, hang on. Wait, pause the music. Use your mouse up and down and spacebar to briefly check if the lock is moved. Be careful if you force the lock, it'll break the thing. Okay. Got it. I don't understand. Oh, we got another battery. Oh! How do you select things? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got 2 batteries, you spoon. The flashlight is automatically equipped. Got you. Item not available. Yeah, a second. No, I want help. Inventory tab. Q to examine. E to interact. Weapons 1, 2, 3, 4. H is to heal. Okay, that's what that does. No items available. Why can't I interact with this? What is that anyway? I can't even zoom in to see what it is. Whatever. Alright, we know that there's something here. We can come back to it. Clear left, clear right. What room is this? 103.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Who was that?
Do I look like I know? Got a lighter? Are those grenades? Yeah, I know I have to search for Claire. You keep telling me the same thing. Flashlight battery is not drained when you're reading. Okay, that's good. Rapid improvement, Dr. Victor Blackwood. Patients are improving at a staggering rate. Just 1 week of treatment. The effects occur much faster than anticipated. We are concerned that the unnaturally fast regeneration might produce unwanted mutations in the cells. For now, we must observe the patients. Rebecca Simmons. Hang on a second. Remember the 5th of November. Yep, you have fun with your kid. I knew the moment had when I heard $25 gets you entertainment. You can't resist the chaos. I appreciate you. Plus, it's for the kids too, so I'm happy to do it. Quarantine. How do I put my flashlight away? Storage. Alkaline battery. So I take it you want me to go this way.
Claire?
Okay. Oh my god. You're a dick. Will another one pop out? No. Gotta find the lever. Reload. Okay, so it's a decent time. 2 minutes per flashlight. Tip, if you hear or see the doctor, run. Security. Damn it. Did anyone else forget the note? This cannot use weapons in the pitch dark. Oh, that's good to know. So I can't use the lockpicks? I don't understand. Oh, there's a door here. I need a key. But I have lockpicks that, like, what was the point of the lockpicks if I can't use them? Oh, my flashlight's about to run out. Is there a checkpoint? Ah, damn it. See what you put on your plan today? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I now know what the lighter's for. Okay. So we have the key to room 105, which means my detective instinct says that the doctor is going to appear somewhere. Second I open this door, he's going to be in that hallway. All right. Everybody ready? Oh, this is... Woo! Going to be terrifying.
Oh shit, run! What was that? I need to find Claire as soon as possible.
I knew that was going to be terrifying, but I didn't realize how terrifying that was going to be. So sorry, I haven't... let's see here. Oh, I'll fix my posture. I've actually been sitting on the same leg for a little bit. Take that battery. It's a map. Yeah, that's not scary. In here. More lockpicks that I can't use. I don't understand. Storage room. Can I take... There's a hammer here. I could use that to break stuff. Okay. You terrified.
What the
fuck was that? Okay. He came out of the closet. Pistol ammo. I get a gun. I get a gat.
Claire?
Okay, I found a lever. I have a knife. Medical oil. Okay, that means there's health in this game. Okay. That doctor was absolutely terrifying. Here we go. Oh, got another battery. That's gonna be handy. So wait, how do I pick locks then? I don't understand. scream in that direction. Hey, Sora! Oh, yeah. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Saving. Game saves automatically between floors. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Find all the fuses. Remember. That's the second time I've seen the word remember. What am I remembering? Is there any poop in here? Every horror game has, like, toilets. There we go. Pick up alkaline battery. Nothing in here. Okay. How do I pick locks? Like, I don't understand. Looks like it's automatic. Certain doors I guess I can use. Okay. Shift to rotate. And we found pistol ammo too, so that means there's a gat somewhere in this gun. Gun? Game. Alright, we gotta go this way.
At last, I found someone. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen this young girl?
Any chance we could have a conversation,
She's
homie?
my daughter.
Oh, Jesus!
What the fuck happened with these people?
Okay, they weren't kidding when they said that there was mutations. Alright, we need a gun. Okay, so we can hide in lockers.
Sorry, I need it.
Wait a minute, is that a Glock? It's a Glockenspiel. Alright, thank you, Mr. Security Guard. I'm sorry for your loss. Wait, can I switch between the... Okay, nice. Alright, so I have 12 rounds right now. 7 magazine capacity. I got blood on the ground. Okay. Before. Before what? What does that mean? I have a gun. So I have a choice. I could fight people or I can hide. Remember before. Okay, I think this is how I hide from the doctor. So I gotta remember where some of these lockers are. Oh, what do we got here? Backpack. Hey! That's really cool. Jesus. Glock. Shh. I know I have a gun, but I have very limited ammo. I don't want to waste it. Rounds. Yep, and ammo stacks automatically, so I don't have to think about it. Oh, I got another lockpick. Is he dead? gonna... Door's locked. Yes, I locked the doors behind me. Oh, hello, pistol ammo. Okay, we got 15 rounds. Oh, we got another. I keep finding more batteries, so I'm assuming darkness is coming. And from what I discovered before, I love how the way he's holding the gun. It's really nice and very satisfying. It's so weird to see a Glock. Hang on a second. Does it give me pistol for long range combat? Cannot be used in darkness, and you cannot use the knife for close quarter for in the darkness either. This will automatically equip when needed. Automatically equipped when needed, and this is to heal myself. All right, so we have 50. You'll need plenty of ammo for your pistol. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Another one of those things. I'm not going to shoot unless I absolutely have to. Okay, map. Looks like I'm next to room 206. There's staircases going up to my left and right. The main room, which is the main corridor where the walker is currently at. Because I just came in from 203. Because I entered in from there. I went around the barricade. I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see where I'm pointing. So 206 needs a key, which means there's probably something important there. Okay. We got that walker. Honestly, I'm contemplating on landing two shots and then stabbing him. Come on. Oh, you got dip, potato chip. Okay. Yep. 14 rounds. All right, so I have 3 magazines technically. This room is on red alert. Oh, another walker. Oh, nope, there's 2 of you. Give me the gun! Damn it, I wasted ammo. Do you guys drop ammo, or am I just... Why'd they drop down like they look like from Family Guy? That's so funny. Hate wasting ammo. Guys, keep your eye out for more ammo. Oh, what we got here? Oh, Mr. Security Guard. Oh, we walked in a circle. B4, A9. Staircase is barricaded. Wait. Wait. I missed this door. No, I didn't. Security guard guy again. Sorry. Okay, got more pistol ammo. B4. I'm trying to memorize where all the lockers are because I have a feeling Mr. Personality, aka Mr. Worldwide Doctor, is going to appear out of nowhere. Oh, those walkers were eliminated, so we don't have to worry about them for now. To me, reading it like before April 9th? Maybe? Nope, okay. This is 202. 202 has lockers. I cleared this room. Where the hell did you come from? Oh. Do they just repeat it? Oh. They respawn. Shit. That's a problem. Okay, we've got no choice. We gotta go into the red room. Or we can go upstairs. Yeah, let's go upstairs first. Okay, kind of glad I went upstairs. Okay, so I have exactly 2 magazines. Alright, we're gonna have to go through the red room. And now we know the walkers can respawn. Okay, there's a locker there. Bodies are gone. Something in that corner. I think the second I get over there, absolute darkness is going to spawn. It's a hospital record. Oh! I just figured it out. This was B4. Okay. So I don't have to run around. Okay, good. It keeps it right there. Log entry number 3. Unusual aggressive symptoms. September 23rd, 2023. Dr. Victor Blackwood. Some of our patients have been showing signs of elevated aggression. Are these isolated cases, or could this be related to the treatment? So I'm assuming this doctor that's been running around is the problem. Okay, so we have B4, A9, B4. Sorry, guys. I found a new way. Fuse. Oh! We got 1 of 3 fuses. Hang on. Shh. Something's wrong. No. Remember, it was A4, B4. And then I figured, you know what? I'll just cycle. I'll do 1 individual and cycle through. So I'm kind of glad I did that. That made it very easy to do. Something's wrong. Sorry. I gotta say, probably one of the two favorite, one of my three favorites of the horror game.
Oh! Shit. I hope I won't see the crazy doctor again.
Hey, asshole, that's exactly what's going to happen. God damn it. Oh, not good. The layout changes when you're in this mode. Hang on a second. I'm trying to save the battery. Okay, there we go. Because I don't want the battery running out. And I kind of realized that the battery stops draining if I'm reading a book, or I was hoping to be in a locker, which is perfect. So, let's think this through. So hell, we're going to call it hell mode. So when we're not in regular mode, we're in hell mode. I have no weapons.
Shit, it's him. I need to hide.
I'm literally hiding. Oh, man. Okay. Heart rate tells you if he's close or not when you're inside of the lockers. So that's good to know. No heart rate. Wait, shh. Okay. So the floor plan is completely changed. Let's think this through. I have to figure out how to break out of this without getting caught by the doctor. And we can't fight him. We have a Glock. You'd think a gun would put him down, but I'm guessing in hell mode, it won't let you. It'll be alright. I hear him. He's walking. So I like that the heartbeat tells you if he's nearby or not. I think he's to the right of the room. But I have to figure out how to get around him. Or is he waiting right outside that door? So the second I come out, he's gonna go straight into a chase. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's go for it. Ah! Did the game just crash? Oh shit, it did. Sorry guys. That was really poor timing. The game was getting really interesting. Hang on. I'm reloading it now. Can I continue where I was? Okay, so we know that the doctor's immediately going to spawn on us.
Shit.
Yeah, my sentence.
I hope I won't see the crazy doctor again.
I know this game is in development, but I kind of want to reach out to the devs and see if I could be a voice actor for them.
Shit, it's him. I need to hide.
I almost walked right in on him. God damn. Okay. So, heartbeat helps. Shh, shh, shh. Let's see. Let's see how this heartbeat thing works. Does he open the door? Okay. I hear him. Come on. Shit!
Son of a bitch. I wasn't prepared for that at all.
I figured, okay, cool. He's just gonna walk by.
Drinking water!
Oh my god. Oh man. He really said, "Hi, how are you?" Oh man. Oh, I'm trembling right now. That was nothing short of purely terrifying. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking my my gamer sups. New flavor. I finished my blowhole blast. I'm currently drinking nuclear bombsicle. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna shake it a little bit more because apparently I still have some. Didn't fully shake. I'm gonna take another sip though. So good. Your friendly neighborhood succubus artist is here with a care package and shrink and stretch gamer. Ah, sorry, I love you. You're the best. Oh, we got jump scared. Again. Yeah, thank you for the clips. I wasn't ready for him to go like, "Hi, how are you?" Oh man, I need a moment. That actually... I'm stretching. That one really messed me up a little bit because I wasn't expecting it. Oh. Oh. Did the game just crash again? Ah, son of a bitch. I just heard it stop making sounds, and then it just became concerning. Ah! I was wondering what happened to tits. So I have the Twitch integrated throwing system, and when you donate $25, it automatically does it throws stuff at me when you donate $25. You're still going. Nice. Just got home from work. Yeah, I'm working it. I'm working it. We're gonna try to see if we can make at least goal to 1,000. So when you guys donate to Gamers Outreach, I can't. The game keeps crashing on me. Yeah, this is something I've been working on with Streama. It's supposed to be BitObi that does it, but I have to check the bot. For some reason, my BitObi bot is not responding. So Streamlabs' bot is picking up the slack. So shout out to Streamlabs for being awesome. But yes, I actually do have automatic shoutouts, and this is courtesy of Streamlabs. These are some of the things I want automatic shoutouts for, specifically my creators, Sora, and so our affiliates and partners of the Adventurers Guild, and even some of the creators who do regularly stream will automatically get shoutouts. But I do love it. It is such a nice little. It's a nice little lively update. It crashed on launch again. Oh man, this game is really good. Okay. I'm not going to uninstall it because I'm going to try to play the demo again at another time. Species Unknown would have been cool to see you try this out. Yeah, so what I did was, so since right now it is the 6th annual, forgot what it was called again. Hang on a second. Let me go to the store. Featured. It is the 6th annual Steam Scream. So a lot of demos, a lot of discounts available until November 3rd. So I figured, all right, I'm just gonna, I gave Liberty access to my account, and the individual did me a solid and picked like a bunch of games for me to go look at. Oh, you know what? You're right. Hang on. Let me turn back on music. I apologize. So the 7th floor is super interesting. We're going to read about that game in one moment. Let me just switch back to my regular screen, and we'll get my VTuber model back where he belongs. Man, I feel like that game's going to pull out a lot of really good clippable moments. So that was the demo for that game. let's go to the store page because I do want to keep playing the demo. Oh, the game is out. So, like I said, there's introductory offers going out for it. It looks like it came out yesterday. That's hysterical. So, let's read about the game. Find your missing daughter in the Hospital of Madness. Collect items, fight enemies, do whatever it takes to reach her. You know what? I would love to reach out to the devs and ask them, like, I'd love to voice act for them. The developers describe how AI-generated content they used in the game. Localization of some languages. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to find out what their email is and see if they'd be interested. If they give me some of the lines, I'll happily do it. Because this game is really good. I absolutely recommend it. Okay, so I'm not going to remove this from my... Actually, no, I should remove it. And the reason I'm going to remove it, I'd rather buy the game. But I also want to reach out to the devs. Let's see, so we're going to uninstall. Oh, wait, no, cancel. First, you know what I forgot to do? The most important thing, chat. Add it to the wish list, because it's a good one. This is a good one. Oh my god, one of the pictures of the doctor just strangling you. That's so funny. I'm looking at some of the pictures now. Look at the Glock. The Glock is nice. So this doctor, I'm assuming that this is Blackwood. It kind of feels like, when I hear Blackwood, I think of Sherlock Holmes. I'm not going to lie. You hadn't eaten half your lunch, so you just got to enjoy my stream now while eating. Ooh, beef mac. Dude, that sounds so good right now. I could go for beef mac. I go for food in general. All right, so I have it set for on my wish list. I'm also going to write the game down, so then this way I know to go back. It's homemade, dude. Even better. All right, so I'm not going to continue playing the demo. So I'm going to uninstall it. Alrighty. So we have 29 games left in the category. Hang on a second. All right. Hopefully we get a short game. I'm getting Alexa now. Hang on. Pick a number between 1 and 29.
Here's a number between 1 and 29. It's 8.
Okay. Okay, first row is 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the game is called Day to Day. Give me 1 second. Let me click on the store so I can read what the warnings are. Okay, so the developer says the content. This game contains scenes of violence that can negatively impact on the psyche. Please also keep in mind there are scenes of alcohol or drug use in the game. Some content items may not be suitable for a certain age category. A reasonable restriction of the game audience is recommended. So we are set for adult content right now. You didn't get a... Yes, you did. Hang on, let me scroll back up. It actually gives me the list of who did get it. I definitely know you got one. Let me see. Yours was way at the beginning. I've been streaming for 9 hours, so it's one. Yeah, it is once per stream. I misunderstood what you said. I apologize, Sora. Forgive me. So yes, it is once per stream. You do get a shout out. Sweet onions as the bake. Nice, good start. Black pepper, cumin, sea salt, chipotle hot sauce. Beautiful, beautiful. I actually don't use chipotle. I use Congo pepper, and it is super spicy. Especially, it's really, really good. I do live off of spicy things, not this 3 million Scoville tambourine ball that I have here. So if you guys are interested, we do have incentives going on for the stream. Any donation will result in getting your name on my shirt. $5 to $20. You guys will give you guys up to 4 spins of this amazing wheel. I'm just going to spin it as an example. The purple is just nothing but spicy chocolates. The orange and red were just added for designs because they are actual like redeems of okay, like you have to do this during the stream, etc., etc. And then if you donate a solid $25 or more, I will eat the 3 million Scoville tamarind ball. So it is Really spicy. My mouth hates me. $25 to get him in pain. Exactly. I have to cook for people that don't like spice, so I can't use my hot sauce. Nice. I see. I wish I could see Sora. Okay, so sorry, I clicked the game to load and it didn't. Oh, it's still loading. It's already downloaded. It's just loading. So next game is Day to Day. It's from Day to Day. I haven't read anything about the game other than explaining what the content of the game entails. Oh, Amica Games made this. Warning: possible epileptic seizures are associated. Increased sensitivity to light. Some people may experience a reasonable restriction. This game uses stereo sound. We recommend using headphones for the atmosphere. Guess who has noise-canceling headphones? This game does save data automatically. Do not turn off your whole computer when this icon is visible. That sounds like people have been doing that. From Day to Day. It looks interesting. Oh, language selection. America. You know what? Let me switch to the screen. I'm not sure if this is gonna just jump straight in, or can I mess with settings. Okay, let me put my VTuber model out of the way. Oh, hang on. Ah. There we go. Okie doke. Oh, I apologize yet again. Forgot I have to tell it to actually put the game into the Streamlabs. I do it that way, so then this way I don't have to show my screen. There we go. From Day to Day. And there it is. All right. Perfect. All right, let's stop the music. We have to stop the music. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Video settings. Let's go there first. Render quality. Resolution. We're going to leave alone. Full screen, yes. VSync, yes. FPS. Can I set it to a max? Yes, I can. Okay, so video quality is now set. Go to graphics. We definitely... Let's get that to medium. Anti-lasing. Let's set this to medium. Effects. Medium. Shadows. Medium. Post-process medium. Foliage. Let's set that to medium. I hate this game already. Wow, wait, is there no... Oh, it doesn't let you change the audio settings. Okay, we're gonna hit new game. Let's see what happens. I don't know anything about this game either, so we're going in blind, no pun intended. I keep hitting the wrong button because my pad has swapped the sound effects. I'm at this one. You know what? That's also fitting. Okay. Wow. So I don't know anything about this guy. Tab to view the diary. Diary. I need to find a way to get into the house. Oh, here we go. Instructions. Left mouse click to interact. Right mouse click to alternate interact. Pick up item. Open door with key. Middle mouse button /E to focus look. V is for the lighter. F is for flashlight. Left shift to run. And to crouch. We're going to take this with us so this way I remember the rules. Okay, focus lock.